Good morning, boys. Hell yeah, man. Another day, another stream. What's up, everyone? Trying to find a coffee joint. It's Friday morning. I forgot there's a morning rush in the middle of Shinjuku. It should go away after a while, but yeah. We're in the middle of it. What's up, man? Asian car flinger. What's up, everyone? morning, boys. How's everyone doing, man? It's a beautiful day. It's gonna be another hot one. I don't think it'll be like 40 degrees. Google says it caps out at like 35, 36. We'll take that. We'll take that. Sub strength. Over there too? Yeah, it's hot. But you know that doesn't stop us. Did you guys enjoy yesterday's unboxing? Threw in an extra little stream there. Man, I got such a big box of games that are just going to go back to Surugaya. It's kind of a waste, but I do need to drink more water. I'm making piles of all the 100 yen games that I'll never play. I do recommend everyone that has like a big collection that has space issues. I kind of recommend you guys to do that. At the very least, make a pile of games that you just don't play. Like go through every single one game and just be like, yeah, I don't think I'll ever play this again. Yeah, I'm gonna stream the Cellbug. It's too much to do in one time even. What I'm gonna do is like every other stream, voice crack, I'll just put like 10 in a bag, sell it back to Surugaya. We're talking about like every J League soccer game for the N64, you know what I mean? Forgot there was a stream? Hell yeah, man, of course there is. There's supposed to be a nice little coffee shop around the corner here. See, we already kind of beat the rush once you're a little bit out of the station. Because everyone's going to work and then that's mostly the rush. Good morning, fine shit. Hey Yuta, if you want to come to my house and loot see any of the games that you want, you're willing to just take any for free, but they're not good. It's just pachinko games and soccer games and baseball games, voice cracks. The rest of the flippy drives, honestly, I forgot what a flippy drive is. I Pico booted my shit 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Never looked back. To this day, you just start it up, it works. I think there's updates for it, but yeah. What's up, Steve-O? Yeah, Yuta's hiding behind YouTube chat. Yeah, he is. He is. Tell him to come to Twitch and face the ops like a man. What's up, Star Gabe? How you doing, man? The pharmacy. We got this, boys. We go left. Damn, we're really in like the back alleys. I wasn't talking about startup bugs, but that's a good backup plan. When I said I know a good coffee shop behind here. You hate Twitch chat? I love them, man. I love YouTube chat too, though. The YouTube chat sometimes is a bit of a handful, but overall it's fine. I love both of y'all. I love people that sub and are YouTube members just a tiny bit more than the rest of you. It's nothing personal. But you know how that works. How's everyone doing, man? Good morning. It's another beautiful day. We're going to be sticking around in Shinjuku today. A little sightseeing, a little game hunting. And then we're going to slowly move our way out of Shinjuku. And we're going to go towards Mitaka. But we're not going to go the same route we did last time with the bike because we're obviously on foot now. When's the video dropping? Wednesday. I think I'll drop it Wednesday. It's already out. Your cheap ass just isn't a Patreon. But all the Patreons have been commenting, enjoying it. Yuta. Everyone's having a great time with the new video. It's amazing. They're going, hey man, this video is so cool. I wish Yuta made videos like this. But he just made stupid videos about Akiya with ideas that he stole from Pim. Man, Yuta's such an idiot, man. Why does this guy exist? Hold on, let me go get a coffee. real quick. おはようございます。はい。お持ち帰りでいいですか？はい。カフェラテお願いします。ホットで。
ホットで。
うん。
サイズどっちにしますか？
一番大きいでいいよ。はい、それ。はい。
ホットでいいんだ。790円で。
はい。1000円でお願いします。
110円の
ありがとうございます。
ちょっと座ってます。
はい。This was a good spot. This place is called Unima. Patreons, I can't fund your game collection and mine at the same time. That's very fair. That's very fair. What is this place called? Punktu. As in punk. It looks like a squatter's cafe in Amsterdam. It looks really good. Still didn't find a replacement for your wallet? No, we'll get it. What's up, Bandit? No, the wallet will be replaced when the time is right. The time isn't right. This is the cutest little cafe, man. They got a dirty chai, spice chai, flat white, cappuccino. They got the whole works, man. I'm gonna absolutely come here every time I do a stream in Shinjuku, which is not a lot, but. Good morning, Big Chungo. You're motivated on why video game collectors in Japan should be stopped? I gotta help you with that. You was gonna do one on thrift stores, right? Cause you know, there's an original idea. Let me know, man. I'll help you. Japanese pigeons look exactly like European pigeons, bro. It's a pigeon, bro. I think they're all because they're all like domesticated. They all come from like ancient pigeons that were messengers, and they just stuck around because there's bread in places like this. What's up, Detective Gishicho? Thrifting in Japan sucks in Tokyo? We're gonna find out because that's literally what we're gonna be doing today. There's a Surugaya like next to Shinjuku Station that we're gonna go to soon. People feed them? Yeah, man. Hi. Arigatou gozaimasu. Oh, wow. Wow. I'm good. Let's dive into this alley. Hell yeah, man. Oh, shit. My lid. Shit cost me 300 yen. That's cheaper than Family Mart, brother. That's cheaper than Family Mart. Cafe Punkto, boys. If it tastes like diesel fuel, then we got diesel fuel for the rest of the day, bro. You got to see the silver linings in these issues. Look at this rotating thing full of Porsches and then that one Prius. I don't know how this lid works. Give me a second, chat. I don't know how this lid works. This is a biodegradable cup. I like my cups not biodegradable. Man, this coffee's amazing. This is like so much better. She added a little spice to it. You guys want to go into an office building and fuck up someone's day? Look at this guy with a job. Aha. No, that's mean. That's mean. That's mean. That's something Utah would do. We don't do that on this channel. Japan never run out of cool places to go to. I guess that's true, especially in a place like Tokyo. Cool places just keep popping up. Ayumi and me, which is my beautiful Japanese wife, we have this little thing where everything in Tokyo doesn't last longer than 4 years. So like the average lifespan of a cafe like this that's not like a Starbucks or whatever is 4 years. And it's hold true as far as been living in Tokyo. Like, there's a high turnover rate in cafes and other stuff. Did someone just give me money? Thank you. Yuta said to send a tip. You can put messages through PayPal? Thank you. Someone just straight up gave me money on PayPal and then said Yuta told him to do it. Thank you, bro. You paid for this coffee. It was more than the coffee. Thank you, brother. It says Jake. I'm not gonna, PayPal tells me your full name, but sure, man. Thank you so much. Someone just sent a message through PayPal with money. Very welcome in doing so. Thank you guys. Thank you guys. We can go to Times Square for a little bit. Look at the trains. What's good, Fro Saggins? Man, this place is so close to the station, yet it's still kind of hidden. What is this madness? Hey man, I'm not gonna kijken gegeven paard in the back. You should enable the rewind feature? No, I shouldn't. You can watch the VODs on the second channel that's pinned on the thing right now. And then you can watch the whole stream in its entirety later. But I would rather people watch what we're doing right now instead of the rewind feature. It works better that way, trust me. There's always one dude chatting about what happened like an hour ago. And since we're combining chats, we want to keep it a little bit overzichtelijk. A ghost horse in the mouth. Live in the now, man. But then I can't comment 15 minutes behind. Nah, it's just, the chat gets really weird sometimes. Unless you're that one guy that only watches VODs and just never watches the live streams. Which is like, we love him and he's our friend. And I hope he's watching now. It's now or never? Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, this coffee is amazing. This is like the richest latte. I gotta shout him out again. Cafo Puncto. I don't know what that means. But that lady made a mean coffee, man. It's outside too. She got the whole espresso machine-a-rooney. Like the official one. Like outside. What's up, Richard Diggy? You watch the VOD if they don't get taken down. They don't get taken down. Some are moved to Patreon. Like the unboxing. Oh, this thing is moving up and down. It's making me nauseous. Nah, we don't take down VODs. I took down one and it was like 10 minutes of BRB screen. That wasn't like an actual thing. This is a cool thing. This is Tim Hoang. I want to talk to you guys about Tim Hoang. Need to watch it catch up? It's sad the time isn't good to watch the whole stream. It's understandable, dude. I understand. Time zones are my worst enemy, man. I would literally be the Mr. Beast of IRL streaming if I didn't live in a time zone where people had to stay up at 3 in the morning to watch. The fact that we got this far is kind of insane in and of itself. They're fit. What is their secret? I'll tell you exactly what their secret is. I'll tell you exactly what it is. They don't overeat. Their diet is pretty, I wouldn't call it strict, but your average working man just doesn't have a lot of time to eat. They go out to eat a lot, which means their portions are pretty confined to whatever a restaurant does. So when you eat in a restaurant all the time, you're not going to put more on the plate because the restaurant has portions. And during the week, your average meal is just a bowl of rice and like one piece of fish. And the real fun meals are only when you go out to eat, which is not every day. Also, people walk a lot, bike a lot. People do sports for recreation. Could you imagine that? Playing volleyball in your spare time? Okay, so this is Tim Hoan. And I actually went on a date with a Chinese girl a very long time ago when this place opened for the first time in Tokyo. And we stood in line for 45 minutes, which was kind of fun because it was the first date. And then we got the meal and it was like not worth it, man. Apparently they have like a Michelin star in Hong Kong or whatever. Some vid I saw you sounded critical of Detective Conan. Is there something you don't like? Yeah, I don't. You want to get, bro? Don't get me. It's 9 in the morning, dude. Don't get me started at Detective Conan, dude. He's so stupid with his stupid smug face, and he's so small, and everyone is big, and I don't like it. Ikebukuro Aquarium, an internet cafe in Digimon Story. Hell yeah, man. Would you be overweight if it wasn't for all the walking? Yes, absolutely. I have a horrible diet. I ate like 3 McDonald's sets yesterday just because I didn't want to cook. Some chicken nuggets on the side. It was really bad. I have a horrible diet. Do not replicate what I eat. Ironically, people get more overweight out in the countryside because that's where people have cars more. Anyway, Tim Kwan is a restaurant that is not worth standing 45 minutes in line. It was good, but it was a bit much, man. Diet consisting only of community food and drink. It's pretty bad. I just really love greasy American food. It's one of my favorite types of food. I don't know what to tell you. I love it. I grew up on it. We're gonna have to start cutting though, because Comic-Con is in a couple months. Really, it's August. And Comic-Con is in like October, so that sneaks up on you. I got to start getting the. I got to start getting into the costume. I think I found a place to order it. We're good. We're on schedule, but we got to push it a little bit more. We got to start getting into some water fasts and doing some crazy stuff to lose the extra bit of weight. This is kind of cool. This wasn't a window before, but now it is, and you can actually look all up into the trains. The new episode of Sarwark? Yes, I loved it. It was not as good as the first one. When they go to Mar-a-Lago or whatever. Spider Gucci Man. Yeah, we gotta be careful. Cutting back to only 4 monsters a day. No, we have a rule, man. We don't drink more than 1 monster every day. And it has to be a sugar-free one. So that doesn't really impact it. Why does Discord constantly have updates? I'm with you there, man. It's so ridiculous. Just, you open it, I'm assuming it's security stuff. I really don't know. It's not for the better either. The sky is beautiful. The one thing about hot weather like this, it makes for beautiful looking streams. So we gotta push through a little bit, and then it's gonna be fall again. It's gonna be fall pretty soon. Like this heat is gonna push on, and then suddenly it's hoodie weather, which is my favorite weather. You're going to Denny's? If you're in America, you should get the Grand Slam. I heard it's really good. It's the Japan one that's pretty crappy. Oh, it's very hot today. Yeah. It's very hot. Le Parfum Chardin. Is this Zendaya? She really is everywhere, man. She got replaced by Pedro Pascal, but like she's still everywhere. Also, Tom Holland, man. There's a new Spider-Man. Some screenshots surfaced of Tom Holland doing his spider thing. Really motivated me to get in shape. By Comic-Con. We got to do it, man. What's up with the cute Japanese girl meme? I don't know what you're talking about. My guess is just the most average looking normal Japanese girl minding her business. And then Twitter going crazy over it. That happens a lot. Some normal ass person just minding their business. Twitter right wingers. Which way, Western man? This happens from time to time. I don't know why. I just ignore it. Which you should do with most of Twitter. The new Spider-Man suit, it's sick. It's a very Spider-Man looking Spider-Man. Why is there a little crowd of people here? Wow. 2 o'clock in the morning in Germany. Damn, bro. Check the Discord for the meme. I'm good, bro. I'm good. I have a feeling I know exactly what kind of meme it is. It's whatever, man. Look at them trains, dude. This is one of the coolest train looking spots because you can actually see all of them. And we got the Chuo line. It's not as good as the one in Akihabara because like there's glass and there's not a little river with the subway, but in general it's a very good looking spot. You don't understand how beautiful she is? Listen, that's because you guys have yellow fever, dude. You could post like a 50-year-old Japanese English teacher and you guys will go crazy. You have no separation. I'm sorry. 4 a.m.'s got to be the one to tell you again. Where is it? Is it in memes? I don't even find it. That's fine. What's up, Peanut? I love looking out over the speed. It's nice. It's nice. It's a very nice one. Look at that big one over there. It's hot, dude. It's hot. It's like very hot. The trains in Japan are only so punctual because of Densha to go. Yeah, yeah. I'm assuming that every train engineer is just a train fan at one point. That's hypocritical, maybe a little, but you know what I mean, though. An angel. Which train is this? Oh, I'm already sweating. Our first stop is the Surugaya in Shinjuku. We should start heading there soon. Then we're gonna bum around Shinjuku for a bit. And then we're gonna slowly make our way out to Mitaka. And stop on a bunch of book offs on the way. I wonder, I've never done this on foot. I'm assuming at one point we gotta take some trains. See if there's a garbage can. Haha, garbage can in Shinjuku. That's the Narita Express, right? A 1960s bottle of coconut rum at Haiti Flea Market. And some silver coins. Damn, bro. Yeah, this is like a family vacation or something. You played Capcom Gem Fighter in Blast City? Oh, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. No, that's kind of what we're doing with our... Alright, there's a Pokemon Stamp Rally and it does start here, but I chose not to do it this year. Maybe next year we can do it. But me and Yuta did talk about it and it just results in being labor. Close to that Surugaya? Well, we're gonna find out, Roomba. When is that? November? Yeah, November's a good month to come here. Cause like anything that's not central summer, man, it's absolutely nuts now. Your nephew gave you his old Sega Nomad? How old is your nephew that he had a Sega Nomad? Would you had like a 40-year-old nephew? How does that work? I imagine some little kid with a Sega Nomad, but it's 2025. I mean, it's still pretty good. You get a Sega Nomad is just straight up just a portable Genesis, right? I do play modern games. I just don't play games like Apex. In the summer after watching you walk in the 40-degree heat. I do my best, bro.
Playing something next?
I always wondered if this place is called X-Slut. And it's an LA chain. It's not even from Japan. Besides the meme, I wonder if it's good. Utah ate here once and he said it was good. Good morning, Trick. Nomad is the handheld, right? It's just straight up like a portable Mega Drive. That sounds pretty cool. Let's do the overwalkaroonie. Your sister gave it to him and she's 56. That's pretty dope though. That's pretty dope that you got a nephew that has a Sega Nomad. Keep it in the family. Any recent games you played? No. I've been working so hard. I'm already working on the next video. I don't want to make it another 2 months before the next one comes out. And reorganizing my game room is just kind of like you fix one corner, but it just ends up putting all the crap in the other corner and it doesn't really fix the situation, you know what I mean? These are nice seats. Too bad you have to eat doo-doo seafood noodles to sit here, but these are hell of a seats. Looks pretty dope. I guess it's also a breakfast joint. They got a blueberry mascarpone shake. You're watching the stream on the toilet? Hell yeah, man. That's the best way to do it. What's up, Ben? Double D Dragon. No, like I'm in the process of going through every game. I made so much space already. I've got this giant box of crap. I'm like, all right, have I played this? Yes. Am I going to play it again? No, in the box. If I haven't played it and it's not like a sports game, like one of the million J-League games, I guess it's the same in the West, right? It goes in the box as well. Or like another Mahjong game or Pachinko game. It's like, yeah. Or like a peripheral that I'm never going to use again. Oh, that's a lot of sunlight. The Atari Lynx handheld. The thing about my cousin had a Lynx. I know about the Atari Lynx. I actually really like it. There was a game about a little dude and there was a dog. It was a good game. The thing about the Atari Lynx is that it used this. Didn't that thing use like 6 like those fat double D batteries or something? And then you could only play like a good 2 hours. We will do a game collection too. Yeah, we will. It's gonna be a video. That's actually one of the ones I'm working on right now. But I wanna get like I'm filming, documenting, getting rid of games. And that'll be like the same video as the game collection too. Like I'm stopping I announced it yesterday a little bit. I'm stopping the N64 collection because it's just ridiculous. Like I'm building new shelves because I'm running out of space just to hoard 20 J-League soccer games that I've never played and never will play. So it's just, you know, there's no point. There's a point where it comes ridiculous. Like, it was fun when we started the channel, and it was like a fun little challenge, but yeah, we're stopping it. It's like there's a very thin line between hoarding and collecting, and I absolutely have gone into hoarder territory. No, I'm keeping the hamster games. I'm keeping Hamster 64. That game is fun as hell, dude. Like Doraemon. Even if a game is like a little bit interesting, we're keeping it. We're keeping it. Hamster games on the Game Boy game are actually pretty fun, dude. Like I'm literally, when I'm telling you guys I'm getting rid of all these games, you guys have no idea how many actual 100 yen complete in box games that I have. Even now. Like, I have every Pachinko game on the Super Famicom, and I have every peripheral that goes with it. I might keep one of the rarer peripherals, but like I'm literally freeing up so much space by doing that, and it's a pretty good deal, man. It's starting to look pretty good. Always more space in the living room. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Now, I love the idea of a curated collection. I really think that's where it is. If you want to do this in the long run, complete sets are just not realistic and they don't make sense in the long run. They're fun challenges, and maybe if this was like 2018 or 2019, a complete N64 collection wouldn't be an issue. Mostly because, well, they're very cheap back then. Like, I'm never gonna buy a $400 N64 game that I'm never gonna play. So at that point, make space. Why am I not? You know what I mean? Why am I hoarding my shelves for J-League soccer games while I could free 3 of those games up and put like 5 bangers for the PC Engine? You used to say you only buy things you used to play on the N64. It actually used to be the opposite. I still do that. The N64 is kind of most of what we're getting rid of, to be honest. Like, I'm barely getting rid of PlayStation games and anything else. It used to be the opposite. N64 was the one system that I actually bought for the full set. So much more room for dating sims. So the N64 was the only system that I bought for to get the complete set. That was the challenge. It doesn't matter if I want the game or if I played it. I would just get it to complete a list. That's what we're stopping. That's the only thing we're really stopping. Yeah, I do curate everything else. Like Super Famicom, it's just the pachinko games. And then like for the Dreamcast, I'm not getting rid of a single Dreamcast game because they're more expensive and they tend to be a lot more curated. Yeah, doubles for new edition. That's kind of what I've been doing. We just have to cut some dead weight, I guess. But it's fun. I like talking about it so we can get deals now. I mean, I'm selling them to a Surugaya probably. Basically every time, not today, but every time we start with the Surugaya, I'll just bring 10, 20 games and sell it to them. What's up, Chalo? I'm assuming I'm gonna get 50 yen off of the 100 yen that it was. But it's not like I'm selling anything that I paid more than 1,000 yen for. There's a lot of games as well for the PlayStation, I think, that I'm gonna get rid of in the future. Maybe not now, but like I think yesterday as well, we found a Guncon game by Konami. We still have to unbox it. But it was a Guncon game that I never heard about. And it was from Konami. And it looked like a pretty legit game. Like Gun Bullet or Gun Barrel, but then like 3D. So, you know, I'll try it if I ever have the chance to try it. And then we'll get rid of it if it's not good. Maybe sell to my audience. I don't think my audience is interested in over 100 J-League soccer and pachinko games. I would be ripping you off if I would charge you $2 for these games. With an autograph? Random autographed game. We already do that with laundry detergent. Okay, maybe Baka, yeah. If you want to pay for shipping, Baka, you'll get the whole box, but that shit is gonna be over $100 in shipping. You would buy a copy of PS2 Samurai? Okay, but those are not the games that I'm getting rid of. We're talking about room fillers. Shelf filler 8,000. Selling tickets to fund the show. That's pretty cool. Everyone has their own way of doing things. It literally just like I'd buy bulk. It's not good bulk. This is one of the reasons that like for a working man, or I guess you know, like a working man in Japan, this is a great point to make on what's happening to Japan's game industry, secondhand game industry. This is how it always used to be. People used to just buy secondhand games, sometimes with the box, sometimes without it. And they wouldn't have the time to go online and sell it for a little bit more. And the buy prices were so low and the sell prices were so low that people used to just buy loose card games, play them. And when their room got too full, they would sell a couple back to Surugaya or Hard Off or whatever. And they would buy some more games and they would play those. And that's how this whole economy started. But Hard Off actually did an interview where they said that, yeah, most of these games are leaving Japan. And as a company, we just have to charge the utmost premium for it. Because these games will never come back into circulation in Japan. Right? 99% of these games are being sold to foreigners now. Yeah, essentially like renting. That was the whole thing. That was what it used to be like. That was the system. And the whole thing was great because Japanese people, up until the pandemic, they really didn't sell online. There were one or two people that did that, but it wasn't enough to like do the whole thing. Sometimes you gotta think just for the case. I agree with that. Some of the covers are really fun. I think that was the Japan first team. Yeah, you're right. That was the Japan first team song. But yeah, that was, and now that everyone is selling online, looting your local thrift stores to sell it online, they have no choice but to raise every prices, even out in the countryside. Because if everyone is flipping things, then it completely disrupts the process. Then those games will never come back to Japan. And you know, if you guys buy stuff in Japan and you decide to get rid of it later on, you're not going to come back here to sell it back to a hard off. Was it actually? I heard a song. Oh, they got the Blue Man Group coming to Japan at the 3D billboards. That's kind of wild. I didn't know this thing was on during the day. Bro, I want to go to the Blue Man Group. Did you guys know the Blue Man Group is like 20 people? Blue Man. You guys see it? Shout out the Blue Man Group. You couldn't sell it back anyways. Yeah, exactly. So they know that. So they're like, all right, there's no point in keeping these prices low because everyone's going to just resell it. Okay, this stopped being fun after the Blue Man Group. It's in every world at once. Yeah, because it's like 20, 30 people, man. They just don't use like 3 for the show. Your ex was PR for the Blue Man Group? Damn. What's up, Witchmaster? Yeah, 20 blue men. Still holding on to that coffee cup. We should start timers. From the point of buying a coffee to the point of throwing it away. Your entire worldview. I know. I saw a reel of the Blue Man Group and then a comment was like, yeah, I figured out the other day that this is actually like 20 to 30 dudes and it's a whole, like an actual theater group. And because they use all the makeup, you never notice. But essentially, Blue Man Group is just... I thought it was like that's how they can, like, there's people that have like retired careers from within the Blue Man Group. You're the only blue man? Fuck, man. I almost got rid of a Pia Carrot. I'm also getting rid of sun-faded labels. You know when like the little PlayStation logo is not as red as the... I'm being hyper specific here. When the little PlayStation logo on the spine card is not as red as the other PlayStation logos, it doesn't make the cut. We're talking cream of the crop, baby. So I got rid of I almost got rid of my Pia Carrot Special Edition GP with the special menu, you're the only guy. And it turns out that PlayStation logo is white on purpose. I looked it up. It's not sun faded. Yeah, we don't want no pink logos. We want bright red logos. Time to retire? No, we're not retiring anytime soon. There was a guy doing a TikTok dance on the street, and then he posted a video of him doing that exact same dance 20 years ago. Damn, bro. You popped the clutch? Damn. In front of all the people? Say hi to Godzilla. We might come back here tonight, do a little nighttime hanging out in Kabukicho, because why not? Did you guys know that there's an actual book off? In Shinjuku or in Shibuya? Sorry, Shinjuku. Hi chat, where is this place? Let me turn on GPS. You mean Kabukicho? The literal place that's so famous it has been replicated in the popular Like a Dragon video game series for over 20 years now? Kamurocho, yeah, Kamurocho. Man, I should really finish. I've beat Yakuza once, but at some point during streaming, I started playing the original Yakuza. There's a ROM hack that combines the original Japanese audio with a retranslation that's way better than the original. And I almost beat it, and then I stopped. Should do that again. You can get a Ryuga Gotoku Omikuji. This is 1,000 yen. I was thinking to do some of this for the giveaway. What's the cheapest thing I can get? Because I'm not doing 1,000 yen garbage giveaway. Everything is 1,000 yen, dude. There's an acrylic key holder. Okay, you guys gotta choose. For the giveaway, on my next video, the giveaway is gonna be loaded. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna do the omikuji? Or we are gonna do the key card holder, the keychain? Which are we gonna do? You guys get to choose. I want to see some messages. So keychain or good luck charm? Keychain is acrylic, the good luck charm is an official one. But it's one of the shrine ones. I'm thinking what is this? A Pirates of the Caribbean gacha with a treasure chest and a little compass? Let's get the omikuji now. Let's get the good luck charm. Yeah. The good luck charm is more. The keychain is just an acrylic of his face. Let's get the good luck charm, man. It's more expensive. I treat you guys right. I need 100 yen. It's number 4. I think it worked. If this thing scanned me and it's a Yakuza side mission, I'm fighting. We got it. Whoa, it's also acrylic. It's not cloth at all. So you've got the official Like a Dragon. I'll keep it sealed. This is gonna go in the giveaway. A Like a Dragon good luck charm keychain. I actually would have maybe liked Kiryu-chan if I knew it was acrylic. but it's for you guys. So this is gonna go in the next giveaway. That's cool. Remember, comment on my latest video. You can already do that on Patreon. There goes our donation. It's literally going back to you guys. Kind of want one of these. But 500 yen is good. Is this more Harry Potter crap? Whoa, this is a Katamari Damacy, and it's like tiny little keychains. 300 yen. Those Dragon Ball Daima? Oh, this isn't new. I like it though. They're a high-grade Bandai, high-grade real figure. What's up, Rachel Techie? Anyway, we're actually giving that away on the next video. Donkey. Summer sparkle on the eyes. Oh, it's literally a contact lens, so it's literally a sparkle on your eyes. Okay. Kind of sticks with you, that theme song, huh? I got a Jurassic World thing going on. I miss going to this theater, man. Your Ice Twinkle. Ayumi's got a whole bunch of those because of the Gyaru thing. You think there's a trash can in this Family Mart? Am I so naive to think that this is one of the ones that's like, you know, when it's in a busy area next to a station, there usually isn't. Let's get a bottle of water, regardless. But only if I can throw this away. No, there's no trash can. There's no trash can. Damn. Yeah, no. Let's keep the coffee cup all day. I don't think I have a choice, bro. Dude, he's got a... I wish I had one of the icy towels. I forgot them today. If I had the icy towel, I would have absolutely offered him one. Thank you for the 500 bits.
Buy a trash can with these bits.
I'll do my best. Imagine if there was like a charge for a trash can. Like in Europe, they're charging for toilets, right? Imagine there was like a 500 yen charge to throw something away. I'd be mad as hell, bro. I would put my trash on top of that charging thing. That's where I draw the line in this imaginary scenario.
Hello.
What's up, Goober? What's up, everyone else, man? Good morning. We're in Central Tokyo today, man. A little exploring, never heard nobody. Yeah, I miss going to the cinema with Ayumi, man. Now I manage a roster of cute anime girls playing baseball. I mean, decisions. This theater is really good. This is like an amazing theater. Any Toho cinemas is really good. They have these, like, I mean, I guess a lot of theaters are good, but some of the smaller ones are kind of dookie in Japan. This one, though, you got the recliner seats and everything, man. Camera quality is insane. This is a Sony. You know why? Because it's very bright out. The camera just does well with good lighting. It's not that great if the lighting goes away. We got the boys standing in line for pachinko. Is there a pachinko partner? What are we standing in line for? For the game center? Must be way harder to find cheap games. Well, that's what the stream is about, bro. We're gonna find out. What is this line for? Yeah, this is a pachinko parlor. This is just a pachinko parlor that's like 4 blocks away. So they're starting to line up. Damn, bro, not even the hard off opening. Where would that parlor be though? The Geigo isn't a pachinko parlor. Where would that pachinko parlor be? Because Maruhan is a pachinko parlor, right? So there's one in here? Wait, there's a pachinko parlor inside of the Toho cinemas? I never knew. I never knew. Yeah, it has to be in here then. They put up 2 more of these vending machines. We only got the one. They sell the same things. I like that there's different ones now. I mean, they have to sell like a ton of crap because everyone that's a fan of the game comes here. What movie is this? Is this the Netflix live action? No, this is just a gacha game that's being portrayed by famous Japanese Yakuza actors in the Yakuza world. This is Yakuza 0. Oh, this is actually the director. Okay, but there was also a gacha game. Alright. Oh, this is the Kamurocho map. Kind of smells like piss here. Pachinko, you absolutely do not make money, brother. Yeah, no, this is the entrance to the pachinko, man. And there's a bunch of homeless people hanging around. Yeah, this place hasn't changed a bit. This place really hasn't changed a bit. They used to all hang out on this, like this little town square type thing. But people don't do that anymore. During COVID, I actually did a lot of streams on this thing. We used to hang out by that ball thing over there. But you could still do that. But it was an absolute shit show. So I guess they cleaned the square up, but everyone just kind of moved over here. It's the worst of both worlds, man. Oh, here's the Maruhan. Oh, I see. It's not in a Toho building. It's just in here. And it opens at, I guess, 10. Damn, it's 9 in the morning, bro. There's a lot going on here. Do you gamble? No, I don't. I don't mind. I'll do it once in a while, but I don't see the fun in it. If it's like a group of people playing like poker or something, I wouldn't mind because it's just playing poker, right? Our search for a voice crack. Our search for a garbage can continues, boys. The line is for pachinko. All the morning lines are for pachinko, man. Except for dumbasses like me that stand in line for a new thrift store that's opening, but Tokyo Loose. This was my route, by the way. This was my language school is in the back here. In Koreatown. Yeah, there's no garbage can in this Family Mart either, man. Gotta keep on moving. Just drop whatever you have on the street, it'll be fine. Nah, that's the juxtaposition, isn't it? There's no garbage cans, but there's no garbage either. How did he get down here? Did they lift bro in there? Whoa. The guard doesn't seem to care. Yeah. How did they get bro down here? You have to have like a crane to crane the thing down into the thing, and then that's it. Could use another coffee, not gonna lie. I'm gonna get another coffee. But only if they offer a garbage can. Then we're gonna start this whole thing again. It was a joke? Oh, I know. But that doesn't undermine the juxtaposition of the trash can dilemma that is Tokyo. He just drove it in there. That's a hell of a jump, dude. Do you know when they pass to collect the garbage? Yeah. Yeah, well, our building doesn't have that. They do, but we have like a guy to take care of it. Like the lobby has like a garbage place, and then the super takes care of that. But when you moved into a city ward at City Hall, you have to register, right? You go to the City Hall, you got to go to the old one. You tell them you're leaving. You go to the new City Hall, and you tell them you're arriving. You register your address and your information. They give you a whole pamphlet, and one of the papers is that they tell you where the garbage is collected and when and how it works. Like, it's different for every ward. Like, I remember in Mitaka, we had to, which is where we're going at the end of the day, we had to get specific expensive garbage bags, but the tax was lower, so the garbage bags would count as a tax, but it was kind of a pain in the ass to get those bags. You can get them at convenience stores. But here in Tokyo, we could just use whichever bags we want here in Shibuya. And then some of them separate plastics from PET bottles. Some of them you can put them together. It completely depends on how your local waste management system is. And then they'll also tell you what time they would be collected. And believe me, they don't pick it up if it's not right. They'll put a big ass X on it. Sometimes you have to write on the bags what's inside. Like, garbage collection in Tokyo is like, it's a whole thing, man. Hello, Ayumi. Still thinking about the big kebab bowl? Must have been pretty good if it was out here. There used to be a big gacha place to the left. Let's see if it's still there. Oh no, it didn't. Whoa, I guess it changed. This is now a big ice cream shop / Korean market thingamajig. What's up, Agent Tinola? There's a little thrift shop at the end of Koreatown. There's a couple. I think people usually don't go into those. They used to have games. I don't think they do anymore, but what are they doing here? Whoa. Couple thousand yen around. What is this? Another building? Yeah, we're venturing into Koreatown. This place? I've had this before. This is a Korean chain called Omani. It literally just means mom. And bro, I went here before. It was amazing. This place is lit. It's just Korean, I guess, fast food. I don't know that much about Korea, but very good. I literally ate at this exact place. The lady just comes out. Oh, there's a pro wrestling thing going on. New Japan. Gong. This is what they mean when the ring starts. They call it a gong because it's not a bell in Japan. They actually use a gong. But this isn't like, it's a New Japan thing, but it must be pretty old because it's all sun faded. Mom's cooking restaurant, probably decent. Yeah, I think they have multiple within Tokyo too. I'm assuming they have them in Korea. Omani. It's pretty good. Alright. That poster's super old, right? Because I don't know of any 50th anniversary New Japan anything. Our quest for a garbage can continues. The Church of Scientology is here. That exists. You could do a Japanese stress test, and then they'll blackmail you for the rest of your life. It's a great thing, man. Scientology, man. They're kind of low-key in Japan, which is crazy because there's so many cults. You would think Scientology would be more active. How many XP? A lot. I level up every stream probably. Mostly on my legs because of all the walking. Japan didn't wipe out any cults, but it only got worse. There's a Freedom of Religion Act that kept all these cults in business for years. Excuse me, car. My patience skill has definitely increased. There we go. Nice little shady alley full of Korean things. Man, I love Korean town. I used to come here. I mean, you guys know by now my language school is here, but I've eaten at so many of these places. A lot of these are new. I think this one's new. This one isn't. This one they opened during COVID. But look at it, man. They do know how to dress up a place. All of these schmeat. It's all schmeat too. Korean places is cheese and schmeat. It's like the promised land. Ah, it's okay, you metal. Bless you. Management Innovation Technology College. What? Got a lot of vending machines and the little picture thing. This is crazy. It's like a little vending machine park. I've never seen a vending machine that has a camera built in like this. That's wild. Fashion Business College, Tokyo. The acronym is MIT. Damn, you're right. It's absolutely not a coincidence, is it? No littering. See what happens when you litter, bro? They'll put your picture here. College is not a cult, dude. College is college. Still trying to find a trash can or something. Maybe we should get back into the busy area. Get another coffee or a bottle of water or something. 4 a.m. Prime sub is cold? Nah, the Prime subs are the homies, dude. The higher education cult. Yeah. Did you guys enjoy the unboxing now that there's more people in the chat? I asked it before, but I had a great time doing it. Are these? This is Moero Gomi. Oh. Well, hello there. I mean, I'm going to be in one of those posters. This is someone's house. It's a garbage can. I don't care. Like, we technically used someone's house's garbage can. This is nice. A little cedar room. How do I get back to the main street? Trash find. That was wild. There's a hotel here. Short time, 120 minutes, 4,000 yen. Oh, this is the shady hotel area. Yeah, okay, we gotta not be here. At 9 in the morning, all the hungover people are gonna go back to their station. Particularly justification buying a visual novel game. It wasn't a visual novel. It was a baseball. It's actually a baseball management. It just has visual novel mechanics in order to get the staff for your baseball game, dude. How are the streets so clean with no garbage bins inside? I don't know, dude. People just kind of carry their garbage. It's one of those things. Is this a shrine? This is a cemetery, but it's like a whole thing. This is like one of the shadiest. Like that was like a tourist hotel, but like I don't think I've ever ventured this far into Koreatown. It's kind of a wild area. Is the unboxing a YouTube video? No, it's a Patreon exclusive. So enjoy that over at the Patreon. Have you seen this man? He was littering. Technically, I wasn't littering. I just used someone else's garbage can without permission. So technically, you know. I think if we go straight here, we'll get to Korea. What is this? This is a whole ass Emperor's Library section in someone's window. It's wild. Thank you. Thank you for the tier 1, man. 5 months. That's a paid tier 1. So the thing about the Twitch thing, right? I figured it out the other day. It's not just 100. We need 300 points. If I get 100 points, which we haven't even able to got, that's 60%. And then Twitch takes 30% of my income. The 70-30 split is with 300 sub points, which I don't even think is possible unless you get thousands of subs. It's kind of wild. Oh, we gotta be quiet? It says please be quiet. Yeah, these are all just hotels, like not love hotels, like actual hotels. Damn, we got a raid. What's up, Fighting Jim? So early in the morning. 429 subs. Should be 429 sub points. You would think that, wouldn't you? No, that's not the case. Thank you for the raid. Fighting GM. How you doing, man? Welcome, Raiders. Can we get a shout out for my boy? Our most fiercest, most loyal raider that I never raid back because we're never online at the same time. Well, welcome, boys. It's because there was someone just gifting the entire thing. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. It's not 429. It has to be one single sub per person, limit 1, and it cannot be a prime sub. It has to be an actual paid sub. Hello. What's up, Richie? That's the rule. It has to be that rule. There is a whole cardboard cutout Korean K-pop band in this person's garage. Yep, this is Koreatown. BTS Army Magic Shop. Wow. Any fans of BTS? Tier 3? Yeah, it can be a tier 2 or tier 3. And you can do it for multiple months. I looked it up. So if you, instead of gifting 10 subs, maybe buy a sub for the next 10 months. That would actually help a lot more. But at the end of the day, I'm not putting that on you guys. Least attached K-pop fan, right? Baby metal, what's that? There was a Vietnamese joint here. Wow, there is a lot of crap. There is a Vietnamese, it's not this is a Korean joint. There's a Vietnamese joint around here. This is an actual K-pop record shop. Yeah, we made it to Koreatown, like actual Koreatown. Not shady ass hotel area, Koreatown. I'll take a Joshi for the next 10 months. Yeah, if you're a YouTube viewer, this doesn't apply to you, and then it doesn't matter. Damn, Korean Schmeat spicy ramen. You know my white ass cannot handle whatever you guys are putting in there. This looks so red. You know damn well I can't handle whatever you guys are putting in that food. Hell no. Some of these places are lit. The mini stop is also really good. Let's get some water. Maybe another coffee. Oh, we're at a family mart. I didn't even realize I'm at a family mart. Let's go in here then. There's also 0 bathrooms in the entirety of Koreatown. Do, 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 do. You just build tolerance unless you're actually eating fire. That doesn't sound fun. Look at this. You guys know this is one of my favorite chocolates, right? Kinoko no Yama. And then there's a chocolate topping and a stem. And these absolute mad lads made a version without the chocolate. It's just the stem. And it's cheese on it too. Actually looks pretty good. It's just a cookie at that point. Otani propaganda, yeah, man. Were you starting to sing the Hard Off jingle? No. No, that was their thing. Is there a garbage can in here? Let's get a water first. Onegaishimasu.
Hi.
Hi, pass mo de.
Hi. Hi. Arigatou.
Where's the best snack from the Komini? That is entirely dependent on what your favorite snack is, man. I don't know. They basically have everything there, you know, fried chicken, French fries, chocolate. It's the beauty of it, man. Whatever you want. Macadamia nut Meiji chocolate, see? That's this guy's favorite. My friend is still here. Every time we come here, we look at my friend Madong Suk. This is my favorite Korean television personality, is Mr. Madong Suk. Do you guys like Madong Suk? I will never grow up. The fact that I knew by head exactly where to find that off the top of my head. The fact that every time I come here, I'm able to find that exact same pair of socks that no one ever bought from Mr. Madong Suk. That's his wanted poster. He's the GOAT. He's the best to ever do it, man. Mr. Dong Suk. You know, I wonder what he's up to these days, because that's an old picture. He wasn't the youngest guy when he started. I am not giving away a pair of Madong Suk socks. Those are very expensive. They've got a very nice temple here, but it's kind of busy, so I'm not going to go in there. Buy it. Yeah, the Koreans selling the Booty Flame 5000 starter kit. The Asshole Destroyer 8000 starter kit. Put a little water in there. Just up in flames, bro. Maybe they'll have a sale. That store is really weird. They just kind of print their own versions, like zero licensing or anything. I love Korean food, but the spices is a lot, man. But I mean, look at this, man. This looks damn near American. Look at this. Schmeat cheese in like a big tray. Look at this. Shrimp and cheese. This is insane, dude. I want all of it. It's in one platter. I get you can't. Oh, this alley smells kind of funky. It's probably good though. Let's go into this alley. We should get back to Shinjuku anyway to go to Surugaya. Those could be YouTube thumbnails. Theoretically, right? A picture of food outside of your restaurant is the equivalent to a YouTube thumbnail. You know what I mean? Like, this is just like, it shows what they have and they want you to come in, so they... Yeah, cheese balls and everything, man. Little buckets of flame. I don't think my guts can handle this at 9 in the morning. No cheese from the Netherlands? No, Korean cheese is very different. It's good, but it can hardly be considered cheese. should come back here tonight. This place is probably lit. Cosmetics. I haven't been to Koreatown in a while. Look at this. Someone. What do they do here? It's just more spicy things. And an aesthetic cafe. All you can drink for 1,000 yen? All the spicy food you can destroy yourself with? Christmas music, it's almost December really, if you think about it. We got 4 months left. We literally, it's August. We got like 4.5 months left. And then it's 2026. Ay, ay, ay. What are we gonna do, chat? What are we gonna do, boys? Yeah, this is fun, but the thing about it is by the time it's fun to go in here, so like late at night, there's a line at all of these places. So you can't just go bar hopping. It's a pretty popular area. It's fun now because you can get the heart attack UFO, which is literally a ring of fried, oh my God, I want this. A ring of fried chicken and melted cheese in the middle. Korea, you do meat very well. This is what Korean anime looks like, I'm assuming. I know nothing about Korea. Damn, look at the little bobo. Even the bobo's dripped out. The boba. 82 Cafe. I think there's some actual clothing shops and like legit businesses too throughout this. This is just another one of these places, and this one is like super well. Well is a big word. It's super dressed up, and it's just more little tins of fried meat and cheese. It all looks kind of good though. Solo Leveling is from Korea. I don't know. You're right though. After the baby body burger, we got a little traffic jam here. I used to bum around here a lot on the breaks during language school. This is the cheese thing. Do you eat KFC for Christmas? We actually do. It's a little tradition me and my wife have. We started with the actual KFC, and then we kind of leveled up to other things. Yeah, someone's had a lot to drink. We started with actual KFC, and these days we do like Lawson fried chicken and stuff. Because the KFC fried chicken that they have for Christmas is actually kind of mid. It's really not that great. The only reason people do it is you get a commemorative plate. So it's just kind of a thing. Damn, there's a line at the makeup stove. Oh, we're really Korea now. Look at, they really do all kind of look alike, but I guess it's the fashion. What is this? This is a designer stove that's opening today. Wow. I guess they sell white dresses because everyone's wearing one. Yeah, that's exactly what they sell. They sell white dresses and cosmetics. Holy crap. I guess it's a famous brand. Go on the line. I'm not in the market for Korean cosmetics and white dresses. No, there's no Popeyes. And this line's bigger than Pachinko, but I'm the only guy. Ay, ay, ay. This must be what... No, it's not. This is literally what South Korea looks like. What am I going to do in that store? Alright, there's actually a Don Quixote here. and they just have crap on the street. During the Olympics, they were selling all the discarded Tokyo 2020 shirts that nobody wanted to buy. They just had like buckets of shirts for like 100 yen per shirt. None of them fit, so I didn't get any, but it smells funky as hell, you know?
どうぞお試しください。2つお買い上げの方にもれなくですね、こちらゲームに参加していただいてます。はい、どうぞご利用ください。
Pim in a white dress thumbnail. No, we're not doing that. The best you're gonna get is Spider-Man, which is really in a couple of months. I gotta stop eating all the stuff that I eat. Looks like we're not doing any samgyeopsal today. Yeah, this donkey just exists like in the middle of it. It's like a Korean donkey too. They've got like a Thai sign over there, and then they have like like a bunch of Korean stuff. Like it's mostly cosmetics. It's not a fun donkey to browse unless you're really into cosmetics. Wear a dress like Young Thug. I'll consider that, but that's as far as I go. Bike for sale? None of them are my size. Is this literally just like a gacha place? No. It's just, there's no staff. 2,000 yen. No video recording. Well, there's no staff, so really, what are you gonna do? There's Louis Vuitton. This is the scammiest of all scam places. They really don't like filming in here, but shit. There's no staff, so what are they really? I'm just getting some of this air conditioning. This is the type of side quest in like a dragon where you just lose all your money and then you gotta fight the owner. Yeah, they just build a shack with all this stuff and then there's a restaurant over here. Of course it's fried stuff with cheese. This place is full of acrylic cutouts of Korean men and women. I'm assuming they're famous. Man, Koreatown is a trip. It's fun though. I'm just not into things. It's like, I guess this is Akihabara for the Korean weebs. Makes sense, right? That's a hell of an analogy. Jelly jelly. It's a whole ass Korean barber. There's like a pancake spot over here that's pretty famous and it's supposed to be pretty good. Pim in a Virgin Killer sweater holding a Panasonic Q. That's a hell of an imagination you got there, bro. We gotta go back through Shinjuku. Go to Surugaya and then we'll start our quest today. Where's the closest PFK? There's actually a KFC, but it's like a Korean fried chicken. It's called Nene's. It's pretty good. I think Nene's is outside of Japan as well. I ate it on stream once, it destroyed me. Most of the things I eat on stream destroy me. What's up, dead guy? Yeah, what's KFC? We only eat PFC over here. I'm not sure if my modem's fans work. Yeah, they do. I was gonna say, I really need my fans on a hot day like this. Oh, we got the whole family eating the pancakes. Do you want me to take your picture, bro?
Okay, start.
Do you want me to take your picture?
All right, thank you.
Yeah, to get it, man. All right, smile. Hi. Hold on, there's a bicycle. I got you, bro.
Thank you very much.
No worries, man. Enjoy. No, I'm Dutch. I gotta cross the street. Bye-bye, guys. Enjoy your stay. We almost missed the light. I think they were Filipinos. 100% Filipinos. They look like fun. They look like they were having a good time. It'll be $5. No, the guy was doing this awkward selfie to like be in his family picture, and I was like, dude, I got you, bro. You're Dutch, you did not know? Yeah, I should have just said yes to the Australian. I'm not really Dutch either, it's complicated. It's a whole thing. Let's take some back alleys back to the Kabukicho. Are there plant stores closing? There's actually quite a bit, but they're the kind where you buy overpriced flowers for the hostess girl. So they're not like fun plant stores. This is cool. This is a ladies' spa. I'm assuming this is for working girls or whatever, but it's like a 24-hour like hot tub slash spa slash resting space, and it's like 1,000 yen for 3 hours. But it's only women. I've never seen foreigners go here, and I'm not really sure. I'm pretty sure it's a front for something, but also it's a shame they painted it black. But if you've gotten to the Majima and the batting cages level in Yakuza 1, that's this building. That's literally this batting cages. No, wait, it's a different one. It's the same idea. This is a different one. The actual batting cages has a different sign, but horrible level too. Majima actually like cheats in that level. Is there an onsen that allows guys with tattoo? Every single one. As long as you don't mention your tattoos and cover them up before going in, every single onsen allows you to go in with tattoo. It doesn't matter. I've never been kicked out. And I've been to plenty. Even when they have supposed rules. If you're gonna ask, the staff is always gonna be like, no. Just go inside. What's the, here's what people don't realize. What's the average time you stay in an onsen, in a hot tub? What's the average time you would stay in there? 10 minutes? 20 minutes? It's never more. Right? So like, by the time you shower, you're inside of the onsen, you're gonna be like 5-10 more minutes because it's super hot, and then you dry off and you leave. It's not like you stay in there for like 3 hours. By the time someone notices and actually decides to do something, which they never will, you're already gone, dude. It's not a big deal. You should get a 4M laundry face tattoo. That'll probably get you banned from an onsen, yeah. These are all the Korean, or the host boys. Look at this guy, this is Ricky. You want to hang out with Ricky? You gotta pay though. Ricky ain't free. Club Ferry. Alright, buddy. This guy's, holy shit. Club Ferry. What happened to bro? I'm not saying I'm a good looking guy, but I know this guy doesn't look like this in real life. There is no way this man looks like this in real life. Dude looks straight out of Fallout. Looks like a Morrowind character. Early Tekken, yeah, early Tekken, yeah, Dead or Alive, like the first one. Final Fantasy, only Final Fantasy 8. Are there any Final Fantasy 8 fans in the chat? A lot of people don't like it. I like it. Especially because of the reasons that it's so different from the previous ones. Like 7 was still like such a faraway fantasy world. And then 8 comes along and it's like a high school. You're an NHL 25 fan? That's fair. That's fair. What kind of music too? When you just want to vibe out? Hip hop, man. Hip hop, old reggae. That's it. That's it. I'm a big hip hop guy. Stuff like this would do. It's very different and it depends what kind of hip hop, but it's usually hip hop. I like the mumble raps. I unironically like that stuff. I'm a gamer. I play FIFA. I mean, that's like being right by default. Hey, Lawson, let's get a coffee cup to carry around for the rest of the day. Final Fantasy by Lil Uzi Vert. Real ones know Lil B is the original Final Fantasy rapper. Here's the chicken onigiri. You see what I mean? It's like the whole onigiri is chicken. No rice, just chicken. Bro, I saw a guy sell cocaine in here once. Let's get a coffee. Onegaishimasu. Hoto no cafe latte onegaishimasu. L サイズで。ラージサイズで。Yeah. カフェラテは白ホットで hot. This is okay.
Hot cafe latte large.
Yeah, that's it. Okay. Well, pass one. Pass one. Thank you. Pretty sure it's the white cup. That's good. It's okay. That's okay. I'm still putting a hot cafe latte in there. Large? Yeah, I'm not walking around with a bucket of cafe. I already had one. We're starting a fan club. You can be VP because you're already the president. Ayumi would be the president of my fan club. It looks tiny. Listen, I'm not. It is what it is. Alright, this is the cup they gave me. The latte fits. We're good. A PIM fan club? There's a shisha bar to my left. I mean, you can go, but I was talking about this one. That guy was out of it. During COVID, I don't know if you still... I love Kabukicho. During COVID, we came here a lot. And there's a shisha bar over here. She's probably the owner of it. Yeah, it was over here. I think they just put the tables out later, or it doesn't exist anymore. Because this is a uranai. This is a shisha bar. I guess this is a different joint. No, this would be it. That's how small it is. Like this little thing is the entrance to the bar. It just opens late at night. And then they have tables out here and you can smoke shisha. It's pretty good. You buy like one drink and you can just hang out outside. That was the nail salon lady. A lot of things changed. Kabukicho is too dynamic. What is this music? They used to just put footage of Super Smash Brothers But I guess it's a like Kyabakura now. But they used to just put footage of Smash Brothers for whatever reason. What is this music? Signage. You can charge your things. This is too much for 9 in the morning, man. This is too much. I guess the shops change, but Kabukicho never really changes, does it? I think the UFO catchers are open already. This is that Shogun burger that you guys are constantly talking about, right? Is this 2006? Listen. That place? I have no idea what they do inside there, but their signage was always wild. It looks hot? Oh, it's pretty hot out, yeah. No street towels? Yeah, that's why I'm here in the morning. I wouldn't come here at night. It gets pretty wild here. Especially with the camera. People really don't like cameras here at night. Whoa, the big signage is gone. So I guess they're putting the robot bar back. Ah, they literally are. This is like one of the biggest girls' bars, but this used to have like a giant LED sign. I wonder what happened to it. Oh, this is the Samurai restaurant. Holy crap, it's not a girls' bar anymore. I didn't know that thing opened. They'll just keep making whatever. This used to be the robot bar and then COVID destroyed it. There's a pole dance, go-go dance. Oh, Jesus. Let's get out of here. Jimbocho still a book area? I have no idea what that is, dude. I'm not a big book guy. Talent Pub Super Angel. Yeah, this is the UFO catcher, man. They still have it. It's like the scammiest one in all of Japan, but it exists. Yes, it is. Yeah, they so the Robot Cafe became a giant girls bar because there were no foreigners during COVID. And now that there's foreigners again, they're making they made that whole thing into a scammy samurai bar. Damn, it's just crane games. At least it's air conditioned. Jimbocho is still the book area? No, there you go. Guys, should I play Undertale? As someone that has played Earthbound many times and is a big Mother fan, should I play Undertale? I keep seeing Undertale. I think it's a sign. It's like 800 yen on Steam. I have never played Undertale. Giant soft banana. Giant kiwi. This stream is pretty much a host club with one host that really likes retro games. Isn't that every stream though? Except mine is free with optional charges. I really want this Rockman. I think it's a really cool figure for the game room. Look at that. It's a very high quality Rockman. It's not a model kit. They're usually model kits. And it's the original Rockman. I found it already in Hardoff, and I think we can get this for like 1,000 yen. We should make this one of our goals for figures. I know it's not an anime girl, which I'm sorry, but it's really good. I do not have a Steam Deck. No. Undertale's best played, but I know nothing about it. I just know it's loosely based on Earthbound. Pokemon fireworks shirt that looks very bootleg. This is bootleg. There is no way this isn't bootleg. Deltarune is even better. Here, there's another Undertale. This is like a stitched Undertale figure. I think it's actually plastic. It's pretty big in Japan. Undertale is pretty big in Japan. I can't play it on my emulation devices because I think it's a PC thing. I wouldn't mind just playing it on my TV though. The Mega Man. Oh, this is the UFO catcher that's like the scammiest of scams. This one has like Switch 2s and PS5s. And there's like a sign that, you know, look at this, a capsule toy that's going to be disappointing. That's the kind of stuff that they have. Like they say it's going to be disappointing. Here's our boy. I don't have any 100 yen coins. We'll do this later in the day. Get another Kinikishi. I lost one of them too. I lost half of it. It's in my room somewhere. Damn, no photography, huh? Yeah, these are so scammy, man. But they don't have that much scammy stuff anymore. They used to have like a PS5 and then like a sign that says like, you know, look at this. You gotta get the dice into the bowl with the claw catcher, and it has to be a specific number, and then you can get it. Which is, it's hard enough to even get it in the bowl. Maybe someone won the PS5? No one ever wins anything in this place. That's why there's all the no camera signs. Because it's just one big scam. They don't want people to know about it. Worth playing once just to see? That's how they get you, bro. Opinions on your short form DDT wrestling? I don't know what you mean by that. Yeah, that's so many layers of luck. It's so scammy. Like they used to have a PS5 and some really expensive Gunpla, and then there was like a sign that if you don't win it by closing time, we're forced to have you, you know, reset the machine, empty it. Because it's based on like, a PS5 is like 500 bucks. If you spend 400 bucks in the machine, there's a chance you get a PS5 for 400 bucks, 300, 200 bucks. That's the logic, right? I will not sing karaoke for you guys, no. Stop asking Ayumi. She doesn't have control over what I do. We not gonna do no karaoke, bro. How far are you from the next stop? This is the next stop. We're exploring Tokyo today, brother. The next stop will appear once it appears. The stop is Kabukicho. We're in it. We're exploring the local areas. But Pim, there's no retro video games. I know. Maybe there won't be a single retro. That's not true. We're going game hunting later in the day. But he's living it. I am the next stop. The stream is the stop. The entire 10 hours is one stop. Your employee isn't doing what we're asking. You promised Karaoke Confessions Part 2 by Usher? No, I didn't. I 100% didn't. Ask for the manager. I mean, she's in chat right now. Rob got 20 packages of. I know exactly which stream you're referring to. I saw that. Yeah. Yeah. I had that too. During COVID, I had like one of those things. I won like those. It wasn't that exact game center, I think. Ayumi was there. I spent like 1,000 yen. And I got like 50 or something of those little like chocolate sticks. I just walked around the game center giving it to everyone. I know exactly which stream that Rob also had that happen. It was yeah. It's fun as hell when that happens because you get the feeling of winning so much stuff, and you don't have to carry home all the crap because it doesn't really matter what you win. Is there air conditioning in the phone booth? No, it's very hot in here. There's an umbrella though. That is insanely hot. It's literally an oven. Are you multi-streaming? I mean, you're chatting on YouTube. Considering always live on Twitch. According to Twitch, no, we're not. Of course not. We're absolutely not multi-streaming. Nope. Do not go to my other stream on YouTube and help me get some more ad revenue to pay my bills that are so desperately piling up. A free umbrella. You once ate shit on the second floor of a claustrophobic Don Quixote? Damn, bro. Me, I would never. What's up, Cyfrog? How you doing, bro? You guys aren't dual streaming, right? No, absolutely not. There's no, if you go to 4am Laundry, youtube.com/4am Laundry, there will not be the same stream. And if you're on YouTube, do not go to twitch.tv/4am Laundry. Actually, we're allowed to say that on YouTube. Gotta double his views? It's not about the views, it's about the ad revenue. I keep the ads as low as possible. Why is there a Sanrio sign? Let's check it out. I keep the ads as low as possible. And I leave it up to you guys if you want to double up on the tabs, double up on the ad revenue. That's kind of what it is. The views is whatever. The supporters are here. This is an English bookstore, by the way. All the way in the back, there's an actual English bookstore. Italian guy in a jaywalked and broke his leg. It seems like that was mostly his fault, no? Damn, a lot changed over here. This place sells minerals and fossils. You're tripling it on Kick? Non-YouTube premium watches? We like the premium watches as well. Look, this guy just sells fossils. These are so cool. I'm not a fossil guy. Some of these came from France, Madagascar. This one came to Ardennes in France. This one came from Germany. This one came from the Philippines. Another from France, Germany. Look at all of these, man. Look at this one, 33,000. I'm not into this, but I think this is really cool. The Nautilus. There's a PC game called The Time Machine, which I have. My mom brought it. Ooh, there's an Initial D pop-up. Ooh, Tomica is releasing an Initial D tofu truck. Tofu house for your Tomica cars. Hell yeah, man. Look how awesome Initial D the comic is. The anime is good, but it's not as good as the comic, man. A lot of friends know Aruba. I don't think people on Aruba sell stuff like that. There's a whole ass comic shop, man. So cool. You know what would be a crazy business idea in central Tokyo? Yeah, I gotcha. What would be a crazy business idea in central Tokyo? An English manga cafe. Like an English manga shop. Just straight up all the English translations. Get them straight from the editor. There's nowhere in Tokyo where you can get that. This is just a bookshop, so we don't have to go in here. And there's an English bookshop over there. But like a crazy business idea is to just put a whole store with different language manga. Any good car shows? Other than Tokyo Auto Salon, I'm not really interested in big car shows. They're not really my scene. We could do Tokyo Auto Salon, but it wasn't that popular last time I went, so I'm not really sure, you know? Better do it in French. Yeah, just every language. French, Spanish, English, Portuguese. With the amount of tourists coming here to buy stuff. Go to a Formula Drift event when it's local. It's never local. I would love to go to every single one. Those drifting events would be a lot more popular. But they're always in Ebisu Circuit, which is like a 4-hour drive. Like you would have to get a car and then it would be like a 4-hour drive, let alone not having a car. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, this is the Kinokuni upstairs, yeah. They got a whole ass English book section there, but they don't really like cameras in the Kinokuniya, so I stayed on the bottom floor. Yeah, this area is fun. It's a fun area to bum around here. Yeah, there's a bunch of good record stores, but like record stores really don't like cameras, and I'm not that into records. Pico's Beauty Technique. No jaywalking today? It's not a good idea to jaywalk in central Tokyo. In the countryside, it's fine, especially when there's barely any cars. But when you're in Tokyo, you gotta at least pay a little bit of attention to what's happening around you. It can actually be dangerous to jaywalk around here. Here's a good record store. Yona Yona Ale. Yona Yona is actually one of my favorite breweries in Tokyo. They got these little beer gardens everywhere. And their beer is pretty good. It doesn't taste like battery acid like most IPAs. And they have this yuzu beer where they put like yuzu lemon in it. It's really good. Pwede. Point, 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 point. Renoir. Point, 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 point. Point, 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 point. Point, 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 point. You guys know what one of my dreams is with this channel? I was thinking about it the other day. Once we actually get a car, I would love to get like a little shit box and just make a separate channel, or maybe even on the main channel, whatever, man. Just document fixing it. Is this a coffee plant? Damn, it's 1,300 yen. That's too much for a coffee plant. But this is a coffee plant. We still need a coffee plant. It's the one thing we still need, and this would be the perfect size. But yeah, a side channel where we fix up a car. Yeah, exactly, like a K car, so we can hoard more retro games. But then also make it just as much about fixing the car as it is about road trips and retro games in the car, you know what I mean? Now, I'm not buying 1,000 yen coffee, little coffee plant. That's insanity. We're gonna go to Mitaka later, so it's gonna be really fun, and we're gonna find a lot more stuff to do over there. We're at the Surugaya, man. There's a Surugaya in here. Like, it's literally here. So we're gonna start with the first little game hunting stop of the stream. Yeah, K-car fix up. You know, Samit's probably down to help put a little turbo in it. That's like an end goal. That's like a little dream for in like 1 or 2 years. If we ever get to a point where we actually need, like, we can actually have a garage or whatever, you know what I mean, to park the car. A TV and console, yeah, straight up just a Super Nintendo in the dash. Because that would be the only one that works, or like an FPGA console in the dash. And then we can do more car content and other stuff. Those videos, the only reason I'm not producing weekly videos is because my videos are so overproduced. I think it's one of the things that like set my videos apart, but it's also like an Achilles heel in the sense that like it's kind of hard to produce videos every week when I have to put gameplay footage of every single video, all the prices, and you know, I love to make it as educational as well as entertaining. But like vlogging car stuff, you just kind of film it, slap it together. You still got to be creative with it, but I need to keep having goals, of course. We're never done. We're never done. Wasn't this an IKEA before? It's a Louis Vuitton now. Maybe. Crown Taxi. It has to be a fuel efficient car, at least a little bit. Like someone's old Toyota family wagon, you know what I mean? Or like an old Crown that we can just lower, put nice rims on it. Once you grow more, pay someone to edit. That's my plan. But editing what I do is very time intensive, and it's going to be very expensive. Like, I don't make anything off of the videos. The only thing the videos accomplish at this point is bring people to the stream, and people like it. Like, there's like no money in it. So they're pure fan service. So they're also really fun to make. So we're going to keep doing it, but paying someone to do it is not in the cards right now. Like, it's gonna cost hundreds of dollars to get like a 30-40 minute video with all of the gameplay footage and all of the prices and all of the stuff that we do. Just ask your editor to do the job. Yeah, but I don't have an editor. We're a one-man show. I also like being a one-man show. It's kind of makes me a bit more proud of it. Oh, there's a line at the Surugai already, man. Well, yeah, I don't think an editor will ever be able to do exactly how I want it. And I don't want to cut corners. And I think an editor will cut corners, especially if you don't pay them enough. Some freelance internship. No, I like to pay people when they perform work. Yeah, this place opens now. So I guess people are waiting in line. Or I'm gonna wait a bit more before going in. I'm not gonna deal with all of this mess. A lot of them are waiting for the pachinko place and also for the theater and stuff. So we're good. But there is a Surugai on the top floor, and we will visit it. A new Surugai? No, it's been here for decades, man. See, it's already moving. If we wait like 5 minutes, we can go in. Wah, 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 wah. What's the lineup for the store that we're going into? I'm just waiting. If you wait like 10 minutes, everyone's just gonna be inside. But no one here is gonna go to the Surugaya. There's probably something happening inside. There's a Godzilla store and other stuff. Someone was playing Yoshi Island, humming that theme. It's been in my head all morning. The Yoshi's Island theme. I think more people are having the same idea of just waiting it out. I don't see the point in lining up for a store that's just going to be open all day. There's no early bird special. Just cut in line, yeah, man. Yeah, a car would be nice, wouldn't it? That's a hell of a line, man. People lining up to get into a mall. Welcome to Japan, man. They'll line up for everything here. I don't know why people just don't mind it. We gotta give it like 10 more minutes. Maybe get another bottle of water or something, because the lobby is gonna be crazy. Yeah, it's literally just a mall. Yeah, it's literally just a mall. But it opens at 11, and people were here before 11, so they'll line up and get into the mall at 11. But this is why Tokyo is Tokyo, man. They'll line up for a lineup, man. Did they release a new Apple product? No, it's just a regular day at this mall. But people want to be the first ones inside, I guess. It's also kind of crazy for a mall to open at 11 on a busy day like this. Like, why don't they just open an hour earlier and just kind of like, it's the same as like Radio Kaikan at Akihabara. It opens at 10. And it creates this insane rush at 10. But if you go in at like 12, you're fine. There's like no issue. Line up to go to buy the nail, but there's so many more Daisos around. It's not just Daiso. I don't know why they're lining up for. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. I'm good though. We're gonna wait. It's just a little rush. Yeah, it is. I got no rush today. We're chilling. The Essential Tokyo streams. We gotta have more patience for them. That's kind of it. It's also like this instinctive thing that they see a line and they queue up for it, right? Also, there's a theater here that like exclusively does anime movies. It's like right next to it, the Walled 9 Cinema. It's almost exclusive like anime movie. It's kind of cool. I remember there's a cool little 7-Eleven next to it. We can get a shake. I guess they also have Jurassic World. Maybe see this new Shin-chan movie. Ju-1 4K. This is The Grudge. Is this just... This says Ju-on, like The Grudge. But like... Is there a new Grudge? Or if this is just a 4K remaster of The Grudge? I want to go see this. I didn't know there was a new Grudge. This looks like some bullshit. This looks like a new Kamen Rider. This is a Demon Slayer movie. Good morning. What's up, Diesel? Ah, here's the 7-Eleven. That's the old movie? In 4K. Yeah, I don't know. Is it? Isn't Ju-on filled with like a VHS handycam? Like those old Japanese horror movies, they're filmed with like the most basic cameras because that's kind of part of the aesthetic. They're almost found footage. Noroi also. So like upscaling it to 4K is kind of like defeating the purpose, maybe? I hope it's not AI upscaled or anything. Let's get a little shaky shake and wait for the people in the mall. Ju-on Regrudged. What's up, Nomadic Footprints? How you doing, brother? I'm gonna get an acai bowl, and I will get a mango one later. Ju-on 2 Electric Boogaloo. Chocolate gummy orange. I'm not a fan of CC lemon. It's a big curry pang. Take a picture of that. I had a friend that's really into those. What song is this again? Good morning, Wasting Sunday. Welcome to the stream, brother. You're just in time. We're about to go to Surugaya. Please, you watch a Kombini sim with how many you've been to today? Yeah, it's the heat, bro. It's also for the equipment, you know? The equipment stays outside too long, it overheats, so we gotta go in to let the fans push cold air. There's actually trash cans over here, that's nice. Thank you for the Prime. Medusa, man. Thank you so much for the Prime. I don't know why that didn't work, but... With the fresh smoothies. Oh, how you doing, Fighting GM? Hope you had a good stream, man. Thank you for the raid earlier. Sweet, cozy time. Anytime, my favorite. You could just get, this is a Kuji for whoever that is. I don't know why the thing didn't make a noise. I think my headphones might be. No, that's good. Let's replay that. See if it works. Oh, there it is. Thank you for the Prime, brother. Anybody else got a Prime? Would be nice. We'll be streaming out all day on this expensive mobile internet. Can't really go wrong with the smoothies, man. 300 yen. See, the entrance of the mall is almost empty now. It's crazy. Thank you for the 500 bits, bro. Madden looks good, but plays rough on the Switch too. Oh, I'm not a football guy, so I wouldn't know. A lot of older Japanese wrestling games had a lot of bootleg versions of American. You're talking about that British wrestling guy, his video on Hogan, right? He does a lot of those. It's good. It's a good video. It's called the Many Hulk Hogan Clones, and he goes through all of the old NES games where people didn't have the license for Hulk Hogan. So, like, for example, we have a wrestling game on the Mega Drive, and it has like Titan Hogan, and that's his name, but it's clearly Hulk Hogan. It's a good video. I watched it too. I love that guy. I always watch that guy when I need something to watch. A restaurant or just a hallway with tables, call it Line and Dine. But then Beach Chungas, people would line up for that line because it would be so popular. A lot of the times when a bar or a restaurant or a store opens, they'll pay people to line up in front of the store so that other people will line up because they'll think it's worth lining up for. That's not a joke. Oh, they'll send your stuff today if you, up until 11 p.m. You can bring your 7-Eleven or packages or whatever, and they'll send it like that day. It'll be overnight delivery. Someone's gonna steal your idea. Well, we're all a victim of that these days, so. You heard it here first. We have, bro. We'll remember you when some entrepreneur is going to be a millionaire. All right, let's finally go to that Surugaya, man. What a thing. Hell of a way to start the day, huh? At ramen, you line up to sit in the hallway for 5 minutes. Pretty much, yeah. The lining up is so much more longer than actually eating in the place. I could never do that neither because by the time I'm actually first in line, I would feel rushed because there's a line outside and I wouldn't be able to sit down comfortably and enjoy my meal and, oh, I'll get something else. Like, no, you gotta eat and get out. I don't like that type of dining. 32 degrees seems hot. It's doable. It was worse a couple days ago. We had 40 day. Welcome to the stream, Solid Snake 31. It's a cool name. Those are one of the things that I'm debating on keeping or giving away in my collection. For example, Solid Snake, Metal Gear Solid 3 or 2 has 2 different special editions. I think Substance or whatever you call it. It has 2 different special editions on the PlayStation 2. And I think I'm just going to keep both because I like the franchise. It's one of those things where I'm definitely not going to play the inferior one. Maybe I won't play any of those ever again, if I'm being realistic. But there's 2 special editions. Substance was 3? I think it was 2 then. But in Japan, there's a couple different, and they both come with a different book and a different extra. You know what I mean? See, there's no line, there's no rush, there's no one here. This mall is empty if you just wait 15 minutes after the rush. I don't understand the concept of lining up. This is where we're going, the Surugaya. I do not understand the concept of lining up for a place like this. But that's maybe a cultural difference, I guess. Look at this big ass Gojira though. This is a hell of a thing. We've already done 10,000 steps this morning. It's gonna be a lot more. You want that in your room? Look how big it is, dude. This is bigger than my game room. This would not fit in my game room. Look at this countryside Gojira with the Mr. Beast hat and the Suica doing the old, damn. I love these little dioramas. I'll put you guys up there. They're really up there, so. Yeah, these are awesome, man. Look at the raincoat Mecha Gojira. Isn't this the cutest thing you've ever seen? Hedora with the goggles. This is like Godzilla / Boku no Natsuyasumi. Look at these guys. The rest are just Gojira. We need bootleg Godzilla in here. Mecha Godzilla. I gotta see the ones where Mecha Godzilla, because it's like that 90s era of Gojira movies that I haven't really seen them all yet. I'm about like a whole box. Hawaiian Godzilla. No, that's countryside Godzilla, man.
Okay, right now I'm inside Godzilla Museum and you're gonna want to.
Here's the Godzilla Citizen Watch. These are fire, man. Oh, this is that Hamtaro collab again. That's kind of cool, man. It's like the Sega store. You see how empty this place is, by the way? I wasn't joking. Like, everyone's just like lining up at the elevators and stuff. But that whole crowd is just dissolved in this big ass store. Man, these miniatures are fun, but I've never gotten into them. I mean, I don't have the space for this, but these are fun. Little miniature Japanese thing. This is all touristy crap, though. We can move on. Let's go to the up escalator. Because there's a bunch of pop-ups in here as well that I want to see. Do they still have the Evangelion Godzilla? No, not anymore. This is Alice in Wonderland stove, but like a fancy one. Alice on Wednesday, huh? That's interesting. I guess there's an Alice in Wonderland anime coming out that they're promoting here as well. There's tons of pop-ups in here all the time as well. Labubu stove. I think all the Labubus in Japan are bootleg. I don't think there's an official Labubu stove. They've got Cinnamoli, Cinnamaro, whatever this is, they got that. Let's go upstairs. There's a mint card as well, yeah. Hoping to find some NHL cards. An Iron Mouse Paradise? What is that? You mean the streamer? Thank you for the Prime, Excandroid. Thank you, bro. This is another pop-up, but this is Favop. Blind box doll. Other than Minecraft, it doesn't seem like they have a lot of... This is Fate Grand Order, you guys. More anime things. We also missed Anime World or Anime Land or Anime Japan. There was an anime convention. In 1 or 2 weeks, we're going to go to Comic-Con. But for the rest of the year, I completely missed out on the beginning of convention season, which has already started. But it's good. Yes, the streamer loves that Sanrio character. Oh, cool. I like Iron Mouse. I like what she does. I've never watched a single stream of hers, but everything I heard about her is really cool, and I always respect people that do that much for charity, stuff like that. I wish I could be in a financial position in the future to just do entire things dedicated to charity and stuff. When is the game expo you went to last year? That is called Tokyo Game Show? I'm assuming that's the one you mean. It's in a couple months. It's usually in September, August, September. It's a summer thing. And yeah, we got press passes for this year as well. This is a copy. Ramune. I guess here's a way to go through the thing. Yeah, I'm okay with bootleg Labubu. TGS. Are there retro game conventions? No, there's no point. Hardoff and Surugaya kind of have the monopoly on selling things, and everything else is online. Retro game collecting just isn't that popular in Japan. Someone made a convention before, and they couldn't open it because there wasn't free admission of the anime girl. Oh, I'd like to go in here. How you doing? Thank you. Free admission, huh? What y'all doing over here, huh? What are we selling, boys? Why are their hairs antennas? This is massive. I want this in my living room. Is this a tank? Is there a turret on her ass? There's a turret coming out of her. Okay. See, they got these weird little things. Damn, the JPEG compression on these pop-ups though. Copyright 2014. These are not new. Alright. And then there's a body pillow. And then I guess there's acrylic stands. I swear to God, we're gonna make these acrylic stands of just me. I just need an artist to make an anime character that's not AI of me. I'm okay though. Ah, iranai desu. Arigatou gozaimasu. I'm just here to film your stuff and not buy anything. Train phantographs? Exactly. I knew it, they were gonna have a pillowcase. This is cool. This is graduation outfits. It's graduation season. I guess these are all 20% off because everyone graduated already, but when I had my rental only, yeah, you rent these. When I had my graduation in Japan, all the girls in my class wore those. It was very nice to see. I got a lot of pictures, but I'll never share those because of privacy reasons. Bimbubu blind packs? No, I want the little acrylic stands though. Those are cool. A little 4am laundry acrylic stand. Have you ever wear traditional Japanese clothing? Yeah, all the time, man. I used to do kendo, so like that's kind of all you wear. This is the girly girl dressy dress shop. This is the Lash and Bang. This is another anime store. Hopefully people don't come up and smack my camera again. That would be unfortunate. It didn't occur to me. Yeah, no, I went to a Japanese university. Of course I did. You guys have Super Famicom games at the stupid Lash and Bang now? You got retro games in here? I guess we're all getting in on the trend, huh? This isn't even the Surugaya, and they just have Ultraman for 700 yen. That's not even a terrible price. This came out on the N64. It's one of the games I'm getting rid of, because I'll never play it again after that one time. Huh. Alice on Borderlines. Look at this. That is a thing. So y'all just have retro games in this cosplay store. This isn't the Surugaya. They just have retro games everywhere now. Because I guess, you know, it sells. This is a Tokimeki Memorial spin-off. I'm getting rid of a lot of the Tokimeki stuff as well. Kamen Rider. Shit, man. By coincidence, we just, yeah. A 1650 for a Nushitsuri, that is a good price. It's in horrible condition, but they're beating hard off with some of these prices, man. What else do we got? Yeah, no, so this is exactly, literally this game is like all this pachinko garbage. This is literally a whole tray of things that I'm getting rid of. I got a Saturn. They've got Atomics. This is a model train stuff. They just got a little bit of everything. This is a TV game with a gun. Oh no. PSP. Metal Gear Acid. What is Metal Gear Acid? Huh. Tokimeki Memorial 3. This is on PlayStation 2. I mean, it's not great. They've got G Savior, which is like a Gundam Savior. Digital Devil. Yeah, no, it's just... This is just... What do you call it? I'll get this if it's a good price. 3,000 yen is not a good price. This is just the junk section, but with non-junk prices. Oh, it's a turn-based Metal Gear Solid game? Yeah. Oh, here we go. This exists. B-style. 39,000 for this. That is insane, dude. 16,000 for the ones in the back. Jesus Christ. 19,000. The prices in some of these are insane. This is just an anime store. This is, I guess they have a second-hand section at Lash and Bang now. It's kind of wild. Oh, they actually do have Labubu. Holy shit, they actually do have Labubus. This whole thing is just Labubus. This is the Labubu Wacky Mart series. Jesus, these things are ugly. This is what you guys are going crazy for? This is the big deal. Also, notice how empty this whole mall is. Oh, they actually have more retro games in the premium thing. I'm gonna go around. Well, they actually have like premium retro games. Look at the golden PS2. And then a big ass Hajime no Ippo, which is really cool. It's kind of crazy that they even have games at a store like this. Let's go to their premium retro game section, see if they have anything. Yeah, no, look at all of these. Rockman World 2, it's 11,000 yen. Some of these prices are insane. This is Mario and Wario. Fear. Eve Burst Error. Wow, I did not know this came out for Windows 95. This is that same big ass pachinko game. I guess this would go hard on Windows 95. Also, I didn't know there was a 1080 for the GameCube. Wario Land 3. It's kind of crazy, and just a whole bunch more Labubu. Man, seeing those next to each other is kind of wild. What else did I got in here then? Ooh, a Dreamcast arcade stick. See, a lot of my peripherals, I'm gonna start making room for non-boxed stuff. Like I want a Dreamcast arcade stick, I want a Saturn, the Astro City Sega Saturn arcade stick, and I want a good PlayStation. I have a PlayStation 1 that's pretty good. And I want to get rid of a lot of the other big peripherals that I never use. Pop Mart is the new Funko. It'll all end up in a dumpster anyway. Maybe it won't. I don't know, man. It's whatever. When those things appear, I just assume that they're not for me. Okay, so the rest of it is just anime stuff, which is what I thought the whole store would be. This is all free run. And a bunch of anime bunny girls. Cool. How much was a DC arcade thing? It was like 3,000 yen. You can get it for a lot cheaper if you get a junk one and just replace the buttons with like proper ones. You can do a lot of good stuff with the DC one. Because Dreamcast has a lot of really good arcade ports. So it's absolutely worth it to get one of those for the Dreamcast. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy that stores like this, that used to just be anime landfill stuff, now are actually starting to get retro games in. It's crazy. This is just art. Is this another Godzilla store? We won a Labubu giveaway. They're like $100 a piece, dude. That stops being fun at like more than 100 yen. Labubu giveaway. No. No. This is all just like scams. Like, just you get a number from the vending machine and then you get to open one of these, and your chance is gonna be, you know, a Pokemon trading card game. But you're probably gonna get some garbage that you don't want. But hey, we got the Leica Dragon protective charm out of the Leica Dragon Kabukicho vending machine. So this is going to be in the giveaway. Leave a comment on my latest video on YouTube. It's out on Patreon and it'll be out next Wednesday night, Japan time, at like 12 in the morning. Something like that. I just want everyone on the Patreon to be able to see and comment it first. If you ever win the giveaway and Labubu is in there, I'd be mad. I think it's such a waste because you guys are probably just going to resell it and not keep it. It's your right to do so. I actually want to give stuff away that people want. Damn, this is a whole ass... Well, this kind of store. I don't know what to call this, but... Anime girl dresses. Let's go upstairs. Let's go upstairs. You never win? You literally won one of the last giveaways, Retro Techie. We need a 4 a.m. laundry stare face. I think this is just a dollar store, so we can skip this floor. I think the whole thing is just a dollar store. I think the Surugai is on the next one. Yeah, Surugai is right here. For giveaways, you should get the Gachapon sets of model Mega Drives, Nintendo consoles. There's no one out at the time. I have a bunch that are already being given away. Like, I get them at Book Off and Hobby Off. Thank you so much. You just promised the giveaway set. If I haven't sent it yet, I still need to send one. If you're that guy, don't worry. It'll be sent out with the next batch. I didn't forget. I have a list. If you're that one guy I promised the giveaway during the unboxing, it's already packed and ready to be sent, but haven't had time to go to the post office yet. We're here, boys. We're at the Surugaya. Yeah, that's you? Yeah, it's gonna come. Don't worry. I just haven't had time with all this streaming and other stuff. But you're right, Rob. That was those little replica Sega consoles, right? I have a bunch. I got a PS2 one as well. They're gonna be given away to the next person. But they don't have them in the gachapon, so I gotta find them at places like this or Hobby Off. Yeah, I got a ton of them. Look at this. This is a remote control toilet with poo. New RC this summer. Yeah, I'm good, bro. But yeah, this is excellent. The giveaway is just a big package of fun things. Crane or Fnoch. What does that mean? I think this is a Kamen Rider thing. It's in the Kamen Rider section, but yeah, it says Kamen Rider S55. It just looks like a cool thing. I don't know anything about Kamen Rider though. You're giving away an RC poo? No, I'm not. No. They were advertising it. Like, see if there's any retro games left at this Surugaya in central Tokyo. That'll be fun. I think the games are back here. Yeah, those same stores sell them as a set, Rob. But I just haven't been able to find a full set. Damn, they have old Sony Walkmans for $1,500. Bootleg iPhones. Is there Google Nests? For 800 yen, you got a bunch of these? What game is this? Man, I love RPGs. I don't even know what game that is. Just modded an iPod. I found an iPod Touch the other day. I actually debated it. This is all movies. This is their junk section, which is really junky, but see, this is what I mean. I once found all of these and I bought them for like super cheap, like 50 yen a piece. And then I tried them and it was fun, but it's like I'll never play them again. So that's what I'm talking about when we see cleaning. I'm not getting rid of anything that's even remotely considered playable. This is a Doraemon box, Stand By Me. It's a Mega Drive Mini. But see, this stuff, Dead or Alive Ultimate, is because it's got the original 1 and 2 Dead or Alive, but with updated graphics. I really want this. And I want Nude, this special edition, which is 9,000 is a bit much. But bro, we've got R Racing Revolution, because we've got the Xbox now, man. Marvel vs. Capcom 2, R Racing Revolution. Betcha these play better than the PlayStation 2 on the Xbox. Outrun 2. Holy crap, I almost had a heart attack. This is like a really expensive game. But it's 20,000 yen. So unfortunately, they've got a hell of a lot of Xbox games. We're gonna do some Xbox hunting today. Dodonpachi, which I think is a Japan exclusive. This is Xbox 360 though. Crazy Taxi 3. I think I have Crazy Taxi 3. I think this is an exclusive on the Xbox, right? I don't remember Crazy Taxi 3 being out on the PlayStation. But yeah, I love it when this happens. We get a console, and we start exploring the library, and it's a completely new library to me. So it's all fun. Whatever this is, Capcom Fighting Jam, which I guess is just a mix of a bunch of Capcom, a bunch of fighting games. Xbox still not up to snuff, so the OG console. It's also really good when you mod it. There's so many good mods for it. There's like straight up 720p native out if you mod it. Outlaw Volleyball. Look at this. Look at this, man. Look at this. Look at this guy's tattoos. That's insane, dude. I don't know if this is good or not, but you know, Star Wars Republic Commando. Hell of a collection. Some Neo Geo down there even. Damn, I didn't, you know, they still have a game. World Heroes 2 Jet. It's just another one of these AES Neo Geo fighting games that are all the same. Yeah, I said it. World Heroes 2. It's just another, the same game. They're so big. They're all like the same game though. I'm okay on these. Just another one. All these Neo Geo fighting games. That's why I'm not in a rush to get a Neo Geo, because they're all the exact same game. King of the Monsters and stuff is different, but Dead or Alive Extreme 2? Is this an Xbox 360 exclusive? As the whole thing comes tumbling down? I didn't know there was a part 2. It's not just volleyball in the second one, right? They got a whole bunch of mini games. I'm not gonna lie. Dead or Alive Extreme Beach Volleyball is like one of the games I'm most excited about. What is Gen Con? Retro Bit Generations? Hey, here's your 6-button controller, Retro Tiki. It's just for this bootleg system. Curse. Is that the shoot 'em up? Yeah. It's another one I'm after. 4,500 is a good price for Curse. Now that we have Truxton. Outrun I still want, because the Mega Drive version is really good. It's always like so much. Love Outrun on the Mega Drive. There's a bunch of Mahjong games, Super Volleyball. Retro Bit in Japan. Yeah, they got all that stuff, man. I don't know why. World Heroes Perfect is as close as you can get to being decent. I'm a big Samurai Showdown fan. I'll give him that. I like Samurai Showdown. There's 2 Truxtons. We paid 3,000 yen for this in the box. Look at that. It's double. Wow, this one is 3,800? And it's not scuffed? I guess it's missing the manual. Holy crap, this is a really good deal. This is what we paid for the scuffed one. I'm happy with mine though. A Japanese Toe Jam and Earl. Didn't even know this came out in Japan. Well, this is 3,000 yen. This is not bad. Wow, a 3,800 yen Truxton. That's like an insane price just hidden in there. I don't know what this is. I know it's Batman, and I know it's a Mega Drive game. But why is it so small? I didn't know they made small Mega Drive cases like this. World of Illusion. These are the games that go really hard on the Mega Drive. I'm starting to like the Mega Drive these days. Battle Golfer. And it's just an anime girl. This looks awesome, man. Fantasy Golf. Yeah, Truxton, man. Ours is all broken. I would have bought that one if I knew, but you can never predict these things. This is cool. There's an aftermarket IPS screen for the PC engine. I've been seeing these in stores like this. 12,000 yen, it's pretty good. This is their N64 section. Ooh. What is this? Something. Desaimon 3D shooting game editor. This is like a really rare N64 game. But this is the kind of stuff that we don't really, unless it's a good game, we don't really need to worry about anymore. Just consider if it's a good game, are we going to play it? That means we're going to get it. Just be a bit more picky. I like it. Or stuff like this, the Hyrule Encyclopedia. This is on par with the Hyrule Historia, right? I remember the Hyrule Historia being a thing, and then this would be the encyclopedia. It's cool. Fat Man, wonderful that game. Rent a Hero, I heard about Rent a Hero, but I would rather get that on a Dreamcast if I found it. Also, Echo the Dolphin on Game Gear. It's probably really good. I still like the look of the Game Gear, but the games themselves, they're good. Sonic 2. Woody Pop. This is just Arkanoid. Pocket Mahjong. Monster Hunter. They got a lot of WonderSwan stuff. That's pretty good. What's up, Machiavelli? Is a shmup where you custom build the game itself? Super Famicom? Yeah, it's one of those build a game things, right? Yeah, I didn't know there was an N64 version. They got a Kinnikuman for the WonderSwan color. Dorim Tag Match. Hell yeah, man. Is this a dating sim for the WonderSwan? Yep, that's exactly what that is. WonderSwan color too. What an all-included system. And this is Neo Geo Pocket. Still need to get some of these though. I don't know if I'll ever get the system, but I do want like the puzzle ones and the Samurai Showdown type games. This is PCFX and there's some PC games. Virtual Quiz Stadium. 3 Virtual Boy games. Sparkling. And it's very, yeah, PCFX is whatever. What console is this? Cassette Vision? What console is this? It just says Cassette Vision, and they have so many of these. Do you guys know what Cassette Vision is? Elevator Fighter. I guess they couldn't call it Elevator Action. You should just pick up the game I have at home. Oh, it's an RPG in full Japanese. You gotta be careful with that, man. Unless you really like it, like Final Fantasy or whatever. Yeah, nothing too crazy for the PCFX. What is Cassette Vision, man? That's kind of wild. Epoch. How do cassette games work? No, they're pretty interesting how they work. Usually, you essentially have to play the cassette, and it would load the entirety of the game into the RAM of the machine, and then you play it. And when you reset the machine, you would have to do that process again. It takes like a full 5 minutes sometimes to load the game, and if you don't do it correctly, it doesn't work. You got to do it again. Game Center CX Complete. This is his autobiography, isn't it? Kacho on. And then there's 3. I don't know. I didn't know there were books. I thought he just had the one. Apparently, there's a bunch of Game Center CX books. That's fascinating. Yeah, it's crazy, right? And the data is essentially embedded in the audio, like a phone modem. Look at all of these. Banger. PS1 games. Romance comes with an anime girl clock. How much is this? This is the kind of crap we should really not be getting. 2,300. Is this Roadrunner? Load Runner. I always messed up. I thought it was some Looney Tunes. You're right at the same. This is just, you know, perpetual collection, and it's just a bunch of anime girls. Legend of Mana. Don't worry, the games that we are getting rid of, we're gonna do it all on stream. So you guys are gonna see once we're just gonna start, not today, but we're just gonna go to some of the Surugayas, and we're just gonna be like, hey, I got these games to sell, whatever they offer, we'll give them, and then move on with our day with a little bit of pocket cash. I'm not expecting to get more than like a couple hundred yen off of the whole thing, because if they're selling it for 100 yen, they're gonna buy it for 10 yen. Which is fine with me. Raiden Project, I want the full cover version of that. Snatcher. Wow, we bought this for a lot less. That's nice to find it for that. Ace Combat. What is this? A Capcom fighting game? Marvel Heroes vs. Street Fighter. Ooh. On the PlayStation. Now that's one that we should be... That looks cool. I love Marvel Street Fighting. You know what I mean? Capcom fighting games. This is a Konami, Tokimeki. This is all Tokimeki. Back Matrix. It's kind of pricey in here, but that would be expected because we're in Tokyo. Hot ass beat. The Saturn version is much better because of the RAM cartridge, right? I've heard. Well, I have the Saturn version, so we're good. Ooh, banger alert. 9,000 yen though. This is what I mean. So this is that game where you travel across Japan. This is the first one. This is number 2. What's again? Furaiki, something like that. 9,000 yen. It's actually pictures. This one's in Okinawa, I think. And then, you know, you go around in your motorcycle rizzing up anime girls. But the backgrounds are actual pictures. They just released part 5 on the Switch. Highly recommend it. Oh, you good, bro? Daijoubu?
Daijoubu. Arigatou.
No worries, man. Gotcha. Out here taking off the whole... What's up, Yuta? Sega Superstars in the big box. What does this mean? 2,000 yen? Really? And does this have all these games? Super Monkey Ball? No, this is like a stupid camera game. Yeah. No, that's cool. We got the Dot Hack series. This, I'm sure the rest of this. Check out some Game Boy stuff. $13 billion yen, yeah, man. The prices are crazy. Puya Puya, I think we have this. I mean, the selection is still there. It's just not cheap. Final Fantasy Tactics. I think the Game Boy Advance one is the first Final Fantasy Tactics I've ever played on an emulator. Rockman X on the Game Boy Color. 8,000 yen. All the games that I still want or need are so expensive. I guess that was inevitable. What are you doing a Pokemon Pinball over here? 6,000. Just found out you paid $1,979 for the New Geo Pocket that Pim took a look 20 years ago. That's crazy, man. But that sounds about right for 20 years ago. Zelda's Double Dragon on the Game Boy. That's wild. Like the original small box. Double Dragon, huh? Armored Core. Phantasy Star 4 these days? I'm not sure. There's a lot of people looking at retro games. It's kind of cool to see. This is a Famicom. Dun, 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 dun. Look at all of these Metal Maxes. Metal Max Returns. This is Metal Max 2. Very underrated RPG series. Metal Max Returns. 8,000 yen. It's literally Mad Max RPG by Data East. It goes all the way to the Nintendo DS. I gotta make sure that the one that I'm getting rid of is included in the thing. There's a Darius twin. Some big boy AES games, right? Twinbee. This is a different Twinbee. Rainbow. Oh, this is the platformer. Right. Damn, 2,000 yen for this? Yeah, this is the Love Plus 3DS for 50,000 yen. This is the Love Plus big box. 3DS LL for 50,000. Famicom Junior. Well, they have everything, but like Jesus. Look at this, a Konami prototype. Let's take a picture of that. This is a Konami. It's a Poppin' Twinbee sample. It's not a prototype. Look at that. I got Garo Mark of the Wolves. That's actually 76,000 is the cheapest I've seen that. Isn't that like really cheap for Garo Mark of the Wolves? Considering that's like $1,000 US game. Like Sonic Wings, some heavy hitters, man. Sonic Wings is good. They've got a spine-carded lane, 148,000. I guess all their premium stuff gets shipped to guys like this. Wonder why it's priced that low? That is insanely cheap, right? I was gonna say, like, Garo Mark of the Wolves is like one of the most expensive ones. This Mega Man is kind of cool. This is Mega Man X. 14K. Here's the Like a Dragon Lego bootleg from Kubrick. This is insanely cool. Yeah, it's usually, it's what I'm saying. Maybe it's just a cover and not the game and we didn't check correctly. There's a Metal Slug truck. I like retro games related figures. Raystorm. Here's a Dracula Castlevania in English. Metroid for 5,000. This is a good price for Metroid. It usually goes for more. Yo, they have the little brother controller. The Hori Commander, baby. This is the... We got a controller for you, little bro. Case only price and have no gamer manual? Yeah. What game is this? Yuna Remix? It's like a whole thing. Jesus. Choo Choo Rocket. I should have bought this when I found this for like a couple thousand yen. Holy crap, 9,000 with the controller. I think it might have been expensive too. This is basically shopping for games and to see what we still need and price check them. So 11K for 10th Sonic. Man. The second Space Channel 5. Outrun on the Sega Saturn, man. Another banger that we need. Why is 10 Sonic so much? Because it's very popular. Dreamcast keyboards. Damn, I love that I got all those Dreamcast peripherals out of the way at that one shall not be named thrift store that had it all for 200 yen. Hell yeah, PSP. No, Sonic, the 10th anniversary is pretty popular. Why are they foxes? You know what? Never mind. It's very hard to find good PSP games. This is a cool little bundle for 2,000 yen. We keep finding this Comic Party and then a different one. Which I wouldn't mind playing Comic Party on the PSP. Visual novels are fun on handhelds. But again, it's a bit much, man. Deer Drops. That's just an anime. God Eater. It's hard to find like actual good games. Wow, 200 yen for Power Puro 3. And then the other one is 500 yen. For Power Pro 4. These are all Idolmaster. Oh, they just have that many. There's a lot more PSP back here. Third Impulse. Gradius Portable. What are we doing on that? 4,700. Taki's FPGA Superstation 1 pre-ordered. Will play PC Engine, Sega Saturn CD. Original Promise of PS1 CD? Damn, bro. Bakemonogatari at the box version? No, I know what you mean though. Like the special edition? No, I haven't seen that. The Rock. Oh, these are all movies. This is Code Geass. Yeah, this is all Code Geass. Robot, Multi-Trio, Macross. Now this is pretty garbage PSP section. The PS1 fight stick? I already have one. I have a really good one. It's one that I'm not going to get rid of. Super Robot Wars, Beck, DCIF. Hey, Pia Carrot. Summer Fair, right? Yeah, Summer Fair. We already have this. We recently picked this up. Love Hinang. Pure and Cure. Rez. I'm giving away my original copy of Rez because we got the Vibrator edition. I have a mint copy of Rez that's going to go in some of the giveaways. Hey, Triggerheart Excelica for the PS2. I actually didn't know. I thought this was a Dreamcast exclusive. But apparently they just have Triggerheart Excelica. It's a bullet hell shoot 'em up. That's really good. Look how the PS2 version comes. It's so excessive. I'm going to try to find the non-big box version. It looks to be cheaper. Because if this is 7,000 yen, it looks to be cheaper than the Dreamcast version. And the Dreamcast version is quite a bit. Check the used Switch version for Undertale. That's a great idea if I want to play it on Fist of Twist, Garoden. That's not a bad idea, but I want to buy it on Steam maybe for it's like 900 yen on Steam. It's pretty cheap. Yeah, it's a pretty cool box, right? is this. This is pretty cool. This is a Sega Saturn plastic model kit. I can't believe they still have this. This came out a while ago. I think during COVID. How much is this? 1,700 for a Sega Saturn miniature model kit. You can just build a little Sega Saturn. It's too big for a giveaway. Otherwise, I definitely would have. This is all DS and stuff. I do want to check out the Switch ones just in case. Cotton high tension reboot. They do have a lot of the big boxes. The only Switch big box, I keep saying it, is Stardew Valley. That's the one that I want. Moon looks good. I don't know if Moon the remake is as good as the original PlayStation one, but it looks like a cool box, but we can't afford these space-wise. There's too many games to collect and only so much space. Dot Hack GU came out on the on the Switch. Is today giveaway shopping? No. Giveaways are just random. Today is just today, man. We did pick up some giveaway stuff, but that's not the point of the stream. Any patapong? Good point. I don't think so. Patapong is officially considered a rare game in my book. If you gotta do all this work to find it. Do it off of Mericari then, I guess. This is also cool. They got a Hayabusa for the Switch, for the few fighting games. Geo is the doo-doo? Yeah. But like, do they have the original for the Switch as well? What is this cool looking DS game? Interesting. Let's move on to the next location. I don't think there's that much to do. Metroid Prime for the DS. I guess Patapon also just might not have that many copies. You know? This is a premium box for the Vita. And it's just an RPG. Like, this has nothing to do with the game. They always get me with that shit. They put the most Coomer covers, and then I look because I'm curious, and then it just turns out to be the most mid RPG. More Game Center CX. Holy crap, a giant Game Center. What is this, a pillow? This is just a flag. Like a beach towel. This guy pushes a ton of merch, man. What is that game? It's just a random ass RPG, man. The Patapon conspiracy, does it really exist? Right? Or am I? I don't know, first time chatter. My day was great. How was yours? We're in Yokohama, man. This place is called Super Potato. They just opened up a new one in Yokohama. Drift Challenge set by Tomika? You mean this is a remote control car? It's from the... This is pretty old. This is from the Mario Kart like Wii era almost. So I guess they're not like remote control. You just launch them through the thing and then they drift. Let's say Yokohama. Yeah, real ones now. That's wild that they have this. That actually does look a lot like the Yokohama Surugaya. I'll give you that. Whoa, whole boxes of blind boxes. We're holding off on the plastic crap for now. The Patapon conspiracy, right? What about the bargain bin stuff? The rest is all anime. I guess this is the bargain bin. We got old crocodile with the extendo hand. Yep, that's the bargain bin, alright. Broken figures, it's so sad. It's like those toys in Toy Story that nobody wants to play with. Thought you were in Koshigaya? Sure, man, we can be in Koshigaya as well. Hey, this is like a scale version. There's a game based off of this, and I guess they have a vulgar anime figure based off of that as well. One time we actually found a Pia Carrot action figure, but it was so old I decided not to get it. Like, the plastic was just gone. Bunch of Supersonicos. Bunch of anime. Is this Atelier Rizzo? Maybe. I don't know. It's chubby Supersonico with my face next to it. Yeah. That exists. Is this the Fallout controller holder? Why are you in here? He's the only guy. Alright, let's skedaddle. We got a whole journey ahead of us. We're gonna go all the way west to hello. We got Chun-Li big action figure. I thought they had like a different one. I didn't know they made a lewd one. That's a whole ass Chun-Li. That's cool. Yeah, no, we got a whole trek ahead of us. We're gonna go into the West Tokyo suburbs. And we're gonna go towards Mitaka, and it's gonna be really fun. There's some nice book offs. There's some better stuff to see. I gotta find the down escalator though, because I don't think there's anything else up here. The only guy, well, the Fallout guy was the only guy. No mimic free run. But if we would find her, it would be very expensive out here. Alright, bye bye overpriced Tsurugaya. Up is the cinema, right? Yeah. I kind of do want to see The Grudge in 4K, that's kind of cool. Every morning, yeah, with he's just holding up chubby Sonico. He's a public serviceman, you know. That's what he does. It's for the love of the game. I heard you're collecting Super Sonico anime figures. No, it's actually the most overrated waifu in my opinion. There's so many better ones. She's very popular because of her, I suppose you can call it proportions, but it's not my favorite. No, I'm not a big Supersonico guy. Someone's got to do it, exactly. I do like the meme of Supersonico. I used to have one back when I was a beginner weeb, but you know, when I was a normie weeb, but I ventured too far into the depths of degeneracy. Is my favorite waifu? Well, my actual wife is my number one waifu. In terms of anime, I guess you would say Bulma's. Bulma's is cool as hell, dude, with all the capsule shit. Haruhi? I don't know who that is, man. These Godzilla pop-ups are cool. See? Like zero crowdedness if you just wait a little bit. That morning rush was so like based on nothing. heavy ass door. Did you say you're going to Mitaka today? That depends on who's asking. I ain't meeting nobody there, but maybe we'll end up in Mitaka, yeah, man. But not like Mitaka. There's not a lot to do in Mitaka itself, but we're gonna go in and around it. Bitching Godzilla, yeah, it's pretty lit, man. So there actually are book offs in Shinjuku, but they're really not worth it. Let's get a sandwich too, because I'm getting lightheaded. Maybe some more water. We'll take it from there, boys. It's a beautiful day ahead of us. One of the most beautiful park in Mitaka. You mean Inukashira Park? That's not really Mitaka, but it is. I used to live next to it, man. I used to live next to that park. It was a really nice time in my life. One big regret I had was never going to the Ghibli Museum. You can go there at a discounted rate, and you don't have to wait in line or get an advance ticket if you live in the Mitaka ward. But other than that, it was pretty mid. I liked the park a lot, especially during COVID. It was fun. I don't know about now though. But it's a really beautiful area, I agree. Absolutely is, man. Yeah, I don't even know if the book offs around here have games. I'm sure they do, but there's a great hard off book off nearby where you bought your DS. Well, there's no hard off nearby. We're in Shinjuku. Unless you mean Mitaka. There's 2 book offs nearby, and I wouldn't call them great. I don't know if we're gonna go there. Like a mall? You mean just like the regular Shinjuku? They're pretty overpriced, but I mean, if you're happy, I'm happy for you, bro. It also depends on when you bought the DS. If it was like before the pandemic, then yeah, man, they used to give those things away. Stacks of DSs for like 1,000 yen a piece. Shinjuku station is pretty complicated, yeah. It's pretty easy to get lost in it, yeah. It's once you understand it, it's okay, but it's pretty annoying because there's like 3 or 4 different train companies colliding, and they all have a different part of the station. What's up, Harley? Welcome to the stream, bro. It's gonna be a good day. That goes for most of y'all. Welcome to the stream if you're just tuning in. Thanks for saying it. Yeah, no, it gets pretty complicated, but it's just a really big station. I would say Tokyo Station is more confusing than Shinjuku. Like once you figure out that it's not just one station, it's actually like 4 different train stations of different train companies intertwined, and you figure out that the signs are pointing to them, it's not as hard. But yeah, I still get lost sometimes. It still gets a bit much. Wonder where we can score a sandwich at this hour. It's kind of cloudy. That's nice. I like it. Maybe we can even not wear safari hat. What's up, AGA? Yeah, I'm in Tokyo, man. Where are you? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Yeah, it's nice. I don't mind the heat. It's when the sun is like burning. It's kind of an issue. Let me engage in man one mode and we'll take it from there, boys. Koreabu City. We already left Koreatown, 100%. You eating chicken adobo, man? I gotta get the real one. There's one near Nakano Broadway, but we've never found it open, a Philippine restaurant. Nah, the temperature's fine. If it's cloudy like that, it's almost like fall. I like Philippines food. I've never had that much of it to say. I just heard a lot of good things. I mean, the chicken adobo was pretty mid, but I wouldn't call that like an actual chicken adobo. So. It's a family mart. Hold on, guys. I gotta adjust the screw on my camera. I don't have a screwdriver. If we find a screwdriver, it makes the camera look right. Alright. Let me know when the angle is too much off. I don't mind it being a bit inclined, but whoa. The Batman Lamborghini. He don't got no ticket? You can't just leave it. I guess he wouldn't care if he did. You saw your haul? Yeah, that VOD's going up on Patreon, but it's good stuff, right? I like doing it. It's so much though. I need a little sandwich to continue the day, boys. Let's go to tool off. They actually have that. There are power tool specific hard offs. These are all discounted. I guess they're from that yesterday. What is this? Green leaf, lettuce, and ham? Damn. Well, if y'all are giving away, let's do this one, man. 30 yen off. It's not really. I don't know if it's lunchtime or anything, but buy some pancakes. No, it's not a BLT. This is just tuna, ham, and egg. But it's 30 yen off, so I'm a sucker for a bargain. Daijoubu desu. Pass mo de. Are pancakes really the best meal a game hunter could get? It smells like garbage. It smells really funky. Is it gonna rain? It feels like it's gonna rain, but it just feels like it's gonna pouring rain later, which I guess I wouldn't mind. I would just be annoyed that I have to get an umbrella, but I was wanted to go in here. It looks interesting. Yeah, it's absolutely rude to eat and walk. Cardinal sin. You think Guam has an IHOP? I'm pretty sure there's an IHOP on the base. I gotta ask. I think the base has like whatchamacallit? Popeyes? Like an American McDonald's with a quarter pounder and stuff. So not like a Japanese McDonald's. But that's kind of it. Let's cross the street. What's up, Gunny? Which game you looking for, bro? Normal ass American McD's. Well, the size and stuff is different, man. Like, American McDonald's is very different in a good way, especially if it's done right. Like, the employees are Japanese, so it's not like the quality is different. I think they have Chick-fil-A too. I'm not sure what they have on the base. I should ask. It's probably not no IHOP though. Hold on, I'm walking in circles here. Your local MAKD closed because of a bug infestation? Damn, bro. Oh, they got the big ass cat. Looks kind of wild from this angle. And the 3D cat. I remember when that thing came out. Yeah, hold on. That's not where I want to go, bro. Ah, there we go. We gotta go to the other side. My Shinjuku bearings are off today. And the kitty's kind of going crazy. Wasn't there one like in Shibuya where it was just like a bunch of boobs? Like just like an anime girl at the 3D one? They do time it with a red light. Welcome to Shinjuku. There's like a Blue Man Group one. I guess they keep updating it. It has a little microphone. It's cute as hell. Alright, I think there's like a little tunnel. Why do you want to mute this, man? It's like the world's famous billboard. I didn't know the thing is, I didn't know the thing had songs. Yeah, it's kind of cringe. Nyanjuku. Yeah. I thought that was going to be more interesting than it was. Casual restaurant, huh? There's a lot going on here. One of the best card shops is around here. I used to go there a lot. It was called Amenity Dream. Where are we going, boys? Tokyo, man. We're at the place where we're going. this is it. There's a bunch of stops we're making along the way, but you wouldn't spoil the end of a movie, would you? It's definitely different than walking out in the countryside, but yeah. It's a lot of construction. I don't remember the last time I saw that building. John dies at the end. You gotta look up after the movie ends. Nah, if I tell you guys exactly where I'm going, what would be the fun in that? It's a 10-hour stream. Gotta leave a little bit of something to the imagination, no? They did surgery on a grape. Damn, codes and coffee, man. Thank you for another direct PayPal dono. Appreciate it, brother. No super chat, nothing. Just straight to the bank. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. He's going to Shinjuku, yeah. Thank you, bro. People out here sending messages through PayPal direct donos. I love it. Appreciate it, guys. Please keep those coming. Yeah, see, technically this is still Shinjuku Station. This is the Keio line, which is a completely different line than the JR line, or the Fukutoshin line, or any of the other lines. But it's still Shinjuku Station. So all the way out here, technically all the places that we walked up until now, we're walking on Shinjuku Station. At least the underground parts of it. It's just that big. So that's kind of crazy, all these different areas. You saw a video of a Brazilian guy? And he goes to Sketchy and he told had a happy final. Well, happy for him, dude. I don't like filming people without their consent, even in public spaces, so we're gonna keep this big ass camera nice on my shoulder where people can see it. And we're definitely not gonna go to no massage parlors. That's such a scumbag move though, like actually though, like those Meta glasses. I can't get over how popular they are. Like on the one hand I get it, on the other hand it's like, dude, people don't want to be filmed for a reason, so don't film them. You gotta make it at least a little obvious that you're filming, because it's like some people just don't want to be on camera, and that's fair. Let's get a little drink at this famous Yodobashi. See, there's a book off over there, and we might go just to see if they have anything, but it doesn't sound like it has a lot. We're next to Shinjuku, you know? Says the guy who's IRL streaming. I'm obviously IRL streaming. I got a camera on my shoulder. It's very obvious that I'm filming. Like if you've seen me in the mirror, you know what I'm doing. The glasses thing, like hidden camera shit, is a very big difference. It's a very big difference. I know this might sound hypocritical, but if you see me, you know what I mean. Like I'm not doing this inconspicuously. You're gonna post on Discord that video? That's okay. You can keep that one. You can keep that one. How old do you think these signs are? Get a vending machine. We're actually pretty close to the Metropolitan Government Building. I was debating on going there today, but I want to go to Mitaka instead. You won't be a good spy? I'm very obvious. I'm obvious on purpose though. Like I don't want to, you know what I mean, secretly do anything. What are we gonna get? A real gold lemon? That sounds delicious. Oh, real gold. I'll get a Pocari Sweat. Sorry, you guys are about to hear drinking sounds. It looks show. They have to be pretty old, right? I'm happy, but at the end of the day, he stole it and he has wallet. I wonder where he was. We went to a place that had a ton of these massage things the other day. Also, this is a really big Pokestop. If you're into Pokemon Go, that's why these benches are here. Gigo Arcade in Akiba will close this year? No, that's not true. One building is going to close, and it's just a bunch of crane games, so nothing of value was lost. All the other Gigos next to it are just going to continue like normal. Here comes the guzzling. And these signs are like super old, man. This is like one of the main Yodobashis. Yeah, only the Gigo #1 building. And we actually went there very recently. And it's absolutely garbage. It's nothing but crane games and Labubu. Like there's nothing in there that's worth keeping that you can't find in every other Gigo. All the actual arcade rooms are at the building next called Hay, or building #3, which is also next to it. The sign is definitely older than me. I'm pretty sure these signs are like 40 years old, yeah. This used to be an independent arcade. I guess it's a Geigo now. If I recall correctly, the Yodobashi over here is pretty interesting. That's the one I wanted to take you guys to. The flicker, it's part of it, man. I can't control every single light, unfortunately. I wish this camera had like a better dynamic flicker, like the DSLR that I have. It doesn't have that issue at all. Like it doesn't matter, the flicker just doesn't show up. Even at 60 FPS. Pim is not that old, he only flickers sometimes. Whoa, look at the big Donkey Kong sign, man. Man, I want to switch to every time I see it. And we know the reason behind it. It's just annoying. You think that patapong is, you might as well just order it at Amazon if you get it here. Death Stranding too, huh? Also, Milano Golf apparently is back. Apparently this is a really good game. It's out on the Switch as well. Oh, this controller is that new? I didn't know Microsoft made this. I found this in the Hard Off once, but I didn't know it was that new. You couldn't just return it? Well, look at all these video game magazines. Well, hold on now. Thank you for the 11 months. Sorry, I'm just looking at these video game magazines and nothing else. Yeah, they're all video game magazines. Jesus. Thank you for the 11 months, YDDOS. Appreciate you, man. Should open one, they're sealed. What game is this? This is Pokemon X and Y. Yeah, I mean, it's not for me. I'm gonna wait until this is heavily discounted. And so there's a Switch 2 edition and a Switch 1 edition, right? So the Switch, there's not, why can't they just make one and it plays well on both, the Switch 1 and Switch 2? That's such garbage. Like, we know it's backwards compatible. We know it can just read Switch 2 games and Switch 1 games. Just make one and have it download a patch or whatever. This is kind of cool. You can get, if you buy these amiibos, you get this Zelda display stand with, like, how do you get this? Like, only here. Yeah, you gotta buy these specific amiibos, or like Tears of the Kingdom amiibos, and you get this stand. It's pretty cool. So never? No, I'll get it. Pokemon, like the original ones, they're at least a bit discount. Whoa, look at all their train games. These are all, some of these aren't even like Real Pro, and this is that one that's like really beautiful. Wow, they're also expensive. But you're right, they might never get discounted. I don't think Pokemon is a game keycard though. I'm just saying, why can't they just make one thing? It'll save them on production costs as well. Now they gotta print a Switch 1 version and a Switch 2 version, and it's essentially the same thing. I feel like they could have done that better. I'm sure they have a reason for it, but... Usually Pokemon, when there's like a new console out, Pokemon releases for the console before. Okay, Pokemon Black, the 3DS was already out. I think it launched out the same day, but it was a DS game. It wasn't a 3DS game. Oh, so this is Stellar Blade? Oh, this is just a trailer of Norman Reedus. Keep raises his fetus or whatever. These graphics are really good. Is this what PS5 looks like? I gotta play the original Death Stranding. It's out on PC, is it? It looks good. Damn, another one, man. Thank you so much. Person who just dropped a bunch of money on my PayPal. I'll keep you anonymous, but thank you, bro. Join the Dark Order? No, we're not getting a PS5, but it looks good.
You hit the thing, it's a rhythm game. You hit the thing with the stick.
Excuse me.
Why is Shinjuku there?
I think there's a Gundam up here. The first one is on Steam, right? Holy, 240p.
A warrior's moment of respite. Use your imagination and play as you like.
There's like a little hidden hobby store on top of this Yodobashi that I don't see a lot of people go to. Ta-da! See how nice and quiet it is? I saw the Mega Man X ones. Hell yeah, man. We gotta get a move on soon. We gotta get to Mitaka. And I think we're walking. I don't think we're walking all the way, but we're definitely walking to the next book off. You can skip the first one. But I like the first one. It's definitely a story that continues. What is this? Demon Car. This is like the oldest Japanese TV series ever. Bro, this is so old. This is like from Ultraman. Watanabe. Some of these are so old. I don't even know what anime that is. Oh, good old Degawa-san. Wow, there's a maid. Well, it's kind of freaky looking. I guess you gotta paint it yourself. Floor Lady. Blonde Girl Volume 6. Blonde Celebrity. And then Sculpture Beauties. I guess these Soldier. They got bootleg Lara Croft. I guess these are for scale models, like, cause they're all girls. I guess these are to put next to your cars. Demon Vespa, yeah. This is the GTR. What is this? This is a nice little truck. Buy it. Blonde Girl Volume 5 is better. I guess it's like when you build a car, you put a girl next to it. They got the Suzuki Hustler. This is the like my dream car. It's a very achievable dream car, but still. What is this announcement? Oh, I guess these are like also parts. People working on cars. And then rims. Just BBS rims. 20-inch. But this is kind of cool. The whole traffic thing. This is just all for model kits, but I like that they have like this extra shit. I like this more than the cars almost. Like garage and tools. A pink shipping container. Like a tool set. Oh, this one's dope. This one's for the Hustler too. This is the Hustler accessory set, and then it also comes with a vending machine. That's dope. The whole diorama setups, yeah. I like it a lot. This is the Truino Drift King. It's cool because like some of them like are directly related to some of the sets. Oh, this is cool. This is a real-time explanation of the scale. 112, 124, 164 is a Tomica, which is, I guess, accurate. And then, cool. Is this? No, this is an initial D Lego set tofu shop. Because there's a Tomica one coming out that I actually was hoping to find today. A Tomica tofu shop thing. This is like a big ass container, a big ass truck, some Decotora. Man, these. Oh, thank you so much, bro, for the tier 1 endless default. Appreciate you guys, man. These are so cool, man. Like old school dekotora. Look at the old train too. This looks like the most fun if I ever get into miniatures and painting and stuff. These look like the most fun to build. I think this is an actual existing dekotora too. Thank you, Endless Default. Ooh, these are display cases, right? Right. You can build these for like 500 yen. These little sets. They look cool too. I'm just not that into miniatures. This is like Edo era Japan. You can just build your whole old school Japan Samurai X play set. That sounds awesome, to be honest. These are like little girl figures, Gundams, cars. It's cool. They got like, these are UV protected too. Like it says 90%. So you'll, like for games, I just would love to put some UV protected stuff on the wall. Osaka, your family bought and made track cars in a model shop? Hell yeah, man. You can do that. You can do that. The Tomika shop in Tokyo also offers that. We've been there a while. Look at that Gojira skeleton. Yeah, that's awesome, there. You can do that. You can just buy a car, use their tools, build it, race each other on the track, take the car with you. More Gunpla. These are all magazines, I guess. Wow, a whole wall of Dick Bruna Miffy. There's Moomin. I actually wanted to go to Moomin Park on stream, but it's kind of boring because it's big and there's not much there. But there's a whole area in Saitama dedicated to the creator of Moomin. It's kind of wild. Final Fantasy, static arts. Yeah, same here. The only figures I got is a bunch of anime girls and amiibos. I mean, you can do this. This is a video star that you can build. They 3D scanned her. They had a whole bunch of these. I think I have one of these. I can't show them all, obviously. These are cool. Pin up. But you gotta paint them yourself. They're kind of freaky because they can never... Is it true in Donkey you cannot film or take pictures? I don't know. I filmed her many times, so I guess not. This is cool. This is like really old anime type stuff. Not Ghibli, I guess, but they are model kits from whatever this anime is. This is like Metropolis. I love that movie. Classic. And here's a bunch of anime girls. I guess it's the same, yeah, 1/12 scale, and then you can put these next to your car, except these are anime instead of American Girl number 5 or 6. Metal Slug eggs? Hell yeah, man, look at that. What is it? It's just this is all the cars from Metal Slug eggs. Now this is a model kit, bro. Metal Slug. And then there's Kumamon. What's up, Naka Joe? Good morning, man. Hell yeah, man. Look at the Metal Slug, man. I guess you gotta paint him yourself, and I'm really not good at airbrushing, but... Here's a Tachikoma from Ghost in the Shell. These are some of the coolest model kits I've ever seen, because I actually know what they're based on. Some more Godzilla stuff. You 3D printed a tank? Let's get a move on, boys. Let's get a move on. They got a Flaming Hot Cheetos model kit and Frosted Flakes action figure model kit. What would even the kit be? Just a bunch of Cheetos? That's kind of cool. So many kids, right? Oh, that's right, Strength Hammer. That's That's your thing. No, yeah, this is just above the Yodobashi. And every Yodobashi here is like its own thing. There's like 5 or 6, and instead of departments in one big store, they have just a bunch of little stores. And this model kit one is just right there. Actually a cereal. Yeah, right? Let's see if we can find a garbage can for a bottle. It's a bottle, it shouldn't be hard. This is where we came in, right? Yeah, we already seen these. Your 3D printer more? Yeah. I heard resin printers are really good if you want to get detail stuff. We haven't been in here yet. Oh, but this is just trading cards? And like, yeah, we're fine on these. Let's go back. Let's keep it moving. Yeah, I heard resin printers are pretty good. I wouldn't mind investing in a printer. I can 3D model as well and just take a crack at designing my own action figures to sell as merch. I think that would be cool. Sign them and stuff. Put a little certificate of authenticity. That sounds like a fun project I never have time for. Yeah, I heard the resins, they're like really, if you're good at it and you get like a really high resolution resin printer, you can it's actually better than like Warhammer's like official thing. It's not, I don't think it's cheaper because resin isn't cheap. Alright, let's get out of central Shinjuku. We've seen enough. A cure machine as well. Yeah, that hobby gets expensive really quick. I guess it's cheaper in the long term, right? Yeah. If you're just gonna do it for a few prints. We believe in your abilities. I think Mutahar is a bit more capable than me. I'm really just a glorified sysadmin. I just did well for myself. You guys have fun in Shinjuku? It's cool. I like to drop by to places like this once in a while. Remind us how good we have it when we hunt out in the countryside, you know? Like, I mean, that's what we're gonna do tomorrow. We're gonna go back in the countryside, but I do like to switch it up every once in a while. Yata Gumi bin? Just for pet bottles though. Mudahar is more capable. I don't know. He seems to know his stuff. I don't know a lot about the guy. I haven't watched his videos in forever though. Light boxes for friends. It's pretty cool, man. Yeah, this is my first time doing this kind of stream not on a bicycle. I think it's so far so good, right? We're only 4 hours into the stream, so we'll figure it out. What's my policy on stream sniping? I don't mind. Like, I always like to say hi. If you're like watch my stuff all the time, of course I would like to say hi. But don't go out of your way to hang around. Like I can't hang out with you all day. Like I have a schedule when I do these streams. I have a route, and I would much rather prefer to do this stuff alone. But if you see me, or if you're in the area and you're like, hey, he's there, I want to go say hi. Yeah, man. Of course. Just try to be cool about it. Don't stick around too long and stuff, because it's like at the end of the day I am streaming and I've got viewers to worry about. But yeah, I heard about that, Baka. You got to get like a proper, what do you call that? Air mover. You know what I mean? Like we have above the stove. It can get pretty toxic. You got beta access to Battlefield 6? Hell yeah, man. You're not the only one playing Battlefield 6. I heard good stuff about it. A vent, yeah. Sometimes it's obvious English isn't my first language. Sometimes it's not. Beep, beep. You guys think we're gonna find another 2,000 yen working Xbox? I did get, I had a power cable, and I bought a video cable off of AliExpress just to test it. It's like a couple hundred yen. I also got a bootleg controller, which looked to be pretty good. It was like 1,000 yen, and it had rumble and everything. It should be enough to just test it out to see if it works. And I actually looked at that Surugaya just now, but I didn't find like official cables and stuff. But someone needs to post a link as well to that specific capacitor that we need for the Xbox. Did your Xbox works? Well, we still have to find out. I don't have a video cable for it. According to the sticker on it, it said it works. Clock cap or power? I don't know. You guys say I need to replace a capacitor because it's like a time bomb. So that's what I want to do, you know? You would have asked to see it working in the store? You think they have video cables for an Xbox? It's junk. They could have tested it, I suppose, but... There's a mod wiki. I know about the mod wiki. They posted the mod wiki on my Discord. I just need to know where to order the specific capacitor. I looked around, I couldn't find it. But then it's a power cap? I don't know, man. I just want to see it working first, and we'll take it from there. I'm sure it works though. Like, the sticker said it was sold as junk because they couldn't test it. They didn't have a controller. But it read the disc. Like, that's how rare Xboxes are in Japan. They usually don't have the equipment to test it in the store. The sticker said it read the disc and everything works, but they couldn't test it any further, basically. So they sold it as is. But the fact that it read the disc made me very excited for a 2,000 yen Xbox. Like, I found a 1,000 yen Xbox at the flea market years ago, and I sold it before ever having a chance to test it because it was just taking up too much space and we didn't know, you know. And they essentially bought it back for 1,000 yen, so I wasn't that mad about it. A Halo 2 stream? I wouldn't mind, but wouldn't it better to just play the original Halo on PC? There's a whole ass bus coming through here. Rotary service. What does that mean? I gotta pee too. We gotta find a convenience store outside of the city. These ones can be a bit sketchy. The disk drive that goes bad, that's exactly my point. If they said the disk works and it reads the disk, then I'm happy, man. We'll work it from there. I don't know how hard is it to mod an Xbox to read SD cards or whatever. I have a USB port thing on it. I don't know how to mod it. It shouldn't be that bad, right? Did you guys notice there's a lot less cicadas? When the weather's like this, I noticed there's like a lot less of those loud ass cicadas. What's up, Alejandro? I have been to many clubs in my college days. Yeah, I'm 36 years old. I'm not going to a club now. Back in the day, we used to go to a bunch, like TK and Shibuya was fun. Spend a lot of money in those though. But yeah, we have, man. But yeah, we're not doing any of that recently. There's a lot of lines at this. What is it? Souvenir shop? Drugstore? It's all tourists. I guess this is a hotel and a bunch of Chinese people waiting on a bus. This is the Tokyo Metropolitan building that whoever earlier was asking about it. We don't have to go inside because it's like an actual government building, but I did my driver's license there. Yeah, they don't buzz. Well, they're buzzing now. As I said that, I can hear them getting louder in this area. Maybe because central Tokyo doesn't have that many trees. Strong zero taste testing, I'm very good on that. Alright, slowly it's going to start going from fancy schmancy government building to parks into suburbs. It should be a pretty fun walk. Shouldn't even take that long either. Even the clubs, any recommend? No, I do not recommend any clubs. It's really not my thing. So I can't in good conscience recommend any. I'm sure there are good clubs and there's worse clubs and better ones. None of them was a particularly fun experience, to be honest. I prefer like concerts over club. Ayumi was a big club goer back in the day, but yeah, no, it's not really my scene. Any soapland recommends? Yeah, so in Shibuya and Shinjuku, specifically Shinjuku behind Kabukicho, there's a lot of really good ones. There's one called Heaven. They allow foreigners. There's a 8,000 yen starting rate, and then there's about 5,000 yen per the levels that you go up. There's about 7 girls working each floor. There's 8 floors. Third door on the right is a bathroom on the 3rd floor if you need to go. There's a bar on the 4th floor, and there's a drinking area and a vending machine area. Look at all of these stink pads. You could not put a bunch of stink pads outside of your building waiting to be picked up in any other country. It's kind of wild. There's a stack of brand new laptops in front of a building outside on the street under the assumption that nobody takes them. Also, no, I've never been to a soap land, so I couldn't tell you. I'm a married man. We have a lot of soap at home. My favorite soap is Dove for men. It's actually not even for men. I think I use exclusively women's products. Because men's, look, listen, men's soap, it's always like rain, ocean, thunder, 5 in 1. We don't do any of that. I like Dove with the body lotion inside of the soap. You guys know the Dove body wash? It's so good, man. Dove lotion, body wash, and then I use the Tsubaki Extra Moist. It's called Premium Moist these days. It's a very well-smelling shampoo and conditioner in Japan. I don't use women's deodorant, I use Old Spice. But in terms of soap and stuff, so good, man. It smells good too. Yeah, I smell delicious, bro. I smell like a snack. Y'all don't even know, bro. Ask Ayumi, bro. I come out the shower. Lord of the Rings, dude. Battle for me. 36 in body, yeah, exactly. Body, dish soap, bug spray. Nah, man. Dove all the way. You need to show you this shit. I'm proud of it, bro. I smell delicious. Well, not now because I've been outside in this for a while, but I recommend it if anybody's looking for. I used to use Axe. I don't know why. Some of the Axe like body soaps, they look pretty good. This is one of those weird ass shops, man. I always walk by this. This is like a working clothing shop for like construction, but it's just like a cool yellow building. I don't know. Manenya, and they got a little vending machine up front. But it's like, you know what I mean? I don't know, construction. They got those construction Japanese stores, Dickies and stuff. It's just kind of a cool store that still exists. And then you can get the head towel and the working gloves. It's kind of smart to put a vending machine. People have to import Dove in Japan. No, it's a pretty big brand here. It's one of the reasons I have it. I just bought like a 4-liter bag of it. You can refill the bottles with it. It's great. I love it. I'm not sponsored. Highly recommend Dove. Old man game. Gotta start thinking late lunch, early dinner plans, see what we can get. This place looks lit, but it's kind of early now. No, but like soap blends, massage parlors, all that shady shit. Like all memes aside, I can't help you there, buddy. I haven't done any of that. And leftover orange chicken. It was really good. It had little nuts in there. Last time we had Panda Express on stream, it was really good. Adidas game cologne. I don't mind some of the sport ones. But I have two colognes. I have Jean Paul Gaultier for Men, which I've used my entire life. And there's another one my parents got me recently. It's pretty good. That's it. That's as far as I can go on skincare products. I have like 4 skincare things as well for my face since coming to Japan. That's kind of a thing we don't have in the West, like men's skincare products. It's pretty important. I'm wearing a little UV face lotion right now because your boy's UV protected. I got a charcoal scrub. And what else do we got? I got a little cleansing foam. Nah, take care of yourself, man. You only got one skin. White people age like raisin, bro. We got to be careful. I married a Japanese woman. Amy's like Lord of the Rings. She'll look 30 by the time she's 60. I'm out here looking like California raisins. I'll do my best to keep up. No, my parents moved out of Aruba. I think they still own a house there, but they moved out of it. See how it starts to become suburbs? You can just hop on the Yamanote line from here. We're pretty far from the station. Your wife works at Sephora? Damn, bro. We didn't colonize Aruba. I was just born there, dude. Versace Spice Bomb. I don't know what any of that is. You mean they're colognes? Black Goat is draped in the finest samples from the perfume store. Those tiny little bottles with the little cardboard around them. The finest samples for my man. Ballin', baby. The finest tiny bottles. Man, there's a Denny's here. And a lotte. Different type of thing, man. One ounces, yeah. Now I'm a whole ass Denny's. No Denny's lunch today though. The finest magazine samples. You guys remember that? Do they still do that? Scratch a page in the magazine and it would smell like cologne. What a wild time that was. Back in the day. No, we're not going to be going inside of the Denny's. We got a book off to go to, man. And then we got another book off, and then another book off, and then a big hard off. We have a lot of things to get to, bro. Yeah, just dab the cardboard. I remember that. Some magazines smell like shit. Some of them really didn't do a good job of advertising. I don't know if it was the magazine or something, but deep-seated memories. What are they doing here? There's a whole ass. I think it's actually gonna rain, man. It feels like it's gonna rain. There's a Kura sushi here. Oh, sorry. There's a whole ass band music setup unloading here. Well, I guess this is just where they store it. Yeah, this is just a bunch of roadies doing roadie things. But there's no concert venue nearby or anything. Yeah, there's a whole Kura sushi here. That's kind of cool. It has to be new. Because I do know this street. Didn't the Earthbound American manual, which was basically a whole ass strategy guide, didn't those things have, didn't have like a thing that smelled like puke or something? It had like a little smell section on it, right? This breeze is so good. But I'm afraid it's actually gonna rain soon. Can you leave a stack of Lenovo in Aruba? No. No, you can't. You absolutely can't. Those trees do look like low texture. They're high quality in person. I guess they're just, that's the name of it. They look okay to me though. The Ren and Stimpy comic that smelled like kitty litter. Ah! Smell-o-vision used to be a thing. You can't get the smell out of a PDF, boys. We've lost that ability. Nothing of value was lost. Well, you wouldn't want some random ass cologne? We used to have like promotional magazines on Aruba a lot. Like, there used to be a lot of those, like free magazines. Especially around the hotel areas with a bunch of stuff that, you know, people living there couldn't afford, but clearly catered to tourists. All the perfumes and watches. Fancy things. What? Holy apocalypse, look at that sky. That's a thing. I guess we're just gonna keep on going like usual, but sheesh. It's intense, bro. Umbrella time? Well, it's not raining yet. If it rains, it's whatever. Like, you guys know we're rainproof on this channel. Welcome to the Thunderdome. We do not have an umbrella because there was not any rain forecasted today. The sky really hit us with the whoppa. Crazy, man. Hope these people put their laundry inside. I wish it were raining. Yeah, I'm not. If it rains, dude, you will hear zero complaints. I do not care, man. Like, if it rains, we'll be fine. Like, we could use this. I'm enjoying this. Like, there's like a nice breeze. The sun isn't like literally burning me like an Weber grill. Forecast is wrong more than not, right? Isn't it? No one's has an umbrella. I think it's just gonna like flash for a little bit and then we'll see. 15 degrees sounds amazing, man. I can't wait for 15 degrees, 20 degrees, like fall. Little hoodie, get all comfy. Don't have to wear the stupid safari hat. We can wear tactical pouch. Oh, I miss tactical pouch. It was hot, but I guess it's okay now. Whoa, look at this baller ass motorcycle. This looks something straight out of Full Throttle. You guys know the Sierra point and click adventure Full Throttle? Look at this thing. It hasn't probably left this place in a very long time. It's definitely abandoned. A little carpet. A hell of a fixer-upper though. It looks very comfortable. It looks really comfortable. Yeah, Full Throttle's dope, right? Oh, this is a dead end. LucasArts, you're right. Man, animation used to go so hard on those things, man. LucasArts Games, man. They disbanded it, right? It doesn't exist anymore. A hell of a studio, dude. Has a remaster on Steam, really? Ugh, how would that work? Isn't the if you play it on the Scum engine, which is arguably one of the best, most versatile emulators out there, isn't it just damn near perfect? Just get a CD VGA version from any archive.org whatever, because it's abandonware. It's fully voiced. It's fine. I like the Monkey Island remakes because you can switch between the pixel graphics, and they literally drew the graphics over the pixel. It's I like it. I definitely prefer the pixel graphics with the voice acting on the. See, Monkey Island 1 and 2. That's a very good remaster. You can constantly switch through both. Clankers. We're going to Japan in October, man. You're gonna have a lot of fun, bro. Yeah, I think you'll catch like some very good weather in October. It's gonna start to cool down in September, I think, but still be pretty hot. I think by the time October runs around, we get fall, right? Yeah, Grim Fandango. Yeah, man. Day of the Tentacle. I'm actually a really big fan of those. I wish I could find big box version of those, but those are expensive relics that I will never obtain. Never say never, but don't think those came out in Japan, physical versions. Maybe though. You never know. We have found some weird Japanese versions of things, but Doom is like $200 in Japan, so I'm assuming those games are expensive. I never bothered to even check, but yeah, ScumVM. Bro, ScumVM works amazing on little handheld emulator devices. Like, it doesn't matter. From within RetroArch, ScumVM, I have it installed on my NVIDIA Shield. I have a couple games on there. What is this? A Mazda Familia? They got the child in car sticker, but then they got the golden rims too. Cool. And then a Tesla. What is this neighborhood, bro? If an unused copy, I got a couple of those. I got Flight Sim 2005, I think. I pick up old ones, but they're so common in Japan, I kind of leave them. Like for 500 yen, I'll buy any PC game because I just like the big box. Look at this cute little house. I don't know why, because it's just a mansion, but it looks cozy. You can actually rent this if you call that number. This is cool. It's got a little nook on top. I don't know why, but it looks hella cozy. Even though it's the most mid-mansion and it's just like the most average thing. I don't know about this neighborhood though. The book off should be within a minute. I wonder when it's gonna pop off. I think it's a book off we've been to many times though. We're not gonna linger too long. It's the one after this that's gonna be really fun because that's like almost a brand new one. And this looks like saffron. I always think about Master Roshi's house in Dragon Ball. It always reminds me of that. I always thought Master Roshi's house was one of the most comfy houses. It looks so fun on a little island. You know, imagine sleeping in Master Roshi's house. It's like 3 in the morning, 2 in the morning. And you go out for a smoke break. Because it's like, the beach is all yours, right? You just hang out on the beach. You can look at the ocean around you. It's not that far from the main thing either, because it's like, he rode there on a turtle. Extreme chill spot. I know he's got TV and power on that thing, so. Nice small island, man, isn't that the dream? Ain't that the dream? I guess we can take a left here to go on the main road. Roshi's magazines, he's got those exercise VHS tapes, magazines. Oh, this breeze is so nice, guys. You guys have no idea how hot. I guess you do have an idea, but it's been so hot. Also, we're on a new power bank, so hopefully, you know, so far so good. But it's also literally starting to rain, so I'm gonna go under the road. I don't know how long it's gonna rain. And let's see what Google says. Yeah, Google literally just says rain after not saying rain for a while. Hot and mostly clear. And then it's literally raining, dude. It's literally raining. All right, Google. But hey, it's not gonna get more than like 30. What's up, Sasumi? It's not gonna get more than 32. I'm happy with that. I'll take it. Yeah, Toriyama hit differently. You know what's also really good? Toriyama's vehicles, man. Those little scooters and stuff. Oh, you guys hear that wind? We're not gonna block it. Chinese food stove. Little Lawson. Life isn't that bad, man. Let's get a little snacky snack. We don't have to do a big lunch today. What about we get some karage-kun? Hear me out, hear me out. We get some karage-kun while enjoying this delicious breeze, which is actually kind of a storm at this point. Holy crap. You get it? Let's get a little snacky snack. And the onigiri. Oh, we can try that chicken onigiri. If they have it. They don't seem to. I don't know where it is. This is a edamame onigiri. This is just rice. I don't see the whole chicken onigiri thing that they had on the picture. Let's just get a karage-kun with the cheese and then we're good for now. I had to put curry sweat before, so. Master Ochi getting the magazine at the magazine store, man. They used to have those. Let's get a lemon fried chicken. Let's get that. I'll find the other chicken thing that they have. Is this the chicken roll? This is just fried chicken. You guys want to try it? Mamaru. I don't know. Yeah, the weather changed real quick. Google didn't even. This is also nice. 24-hour access to CR 2032s.じゃあ、レモンから揚げくん一つとアイスのカフェラテお願いします。
はい、かしこまりました。アイスのカフェラテ、大きさは L。
あ、大きさ L サイズで。一番大きいで。
アイスのカフェラテ、一番大きいのがメガで。
あ、メガじゃないだ。違う。そう。パスモで。
はい、アイスのカフェラテ。お願いします。
No, Mega's too much. Do I love Japan? No, I absolutely hate it here. Can you tell? Married. Mortgage. Horrible. 24-hour access to fried chicken and iced coffee. はい、ありがとうございます。Absolutely terrible here, man. Retro games as far as the eye can see, second-hand stores, video games. I'm so over it, dude. ありがとうございます。Overnight shipping, Amazon Prime, same day delivery on everything. I yearn for Paris, yeah. Weird the coffee isn't self-serve. Some of the, yeah, I do agree. Some of the Lawsons just kind of do that. It's raining. What is this, a hardware store? I'm just gonna loiter here for a bit. They won't know. Oh, I hate it here, man. Ugh. Beautiful women. Retro gaming. Affordable retro gaming. I'm ready to leave, bro. I'm so over this place. It's really good. First time I have this. This is a Japan chicken lemon for the small price of a Prime sub, which is free, you two can help me get out of this horrible, horrible place. Wow, it's raining hard. Damn, bro. This was literally, it was literally supposed to be like a bright, sunny day. It's really good. They have one with the tartar sauce inside of it. Man. Oh, you know what sucks about Japan? Beautiful seasons. The summers are hot. The cherry blossom period. Oh, everything is beautiful and pink. The winters are very nice. It snows sometimes and it's very cozy. Oh, the nature. Oh my God, the nature, dude. All the mountains and nature retreats. Oh man. Nah, I don't like this place at all, dude. I don't know why I came here. 7 years I've just been pouting. Also, yeah, I think this rain is just gonna go by really quick. It has to be, man. It smells really good. You know when it's like really hot and then it rains for a little bit? Oh, it's unbearable, Baka. Hot springs in the winter with the little drizzles of snow on the edges. And then that ice cold glass bottle milk that you get from the hot springs. Literally 5 degrees or lower from the little vending machines because you're so overheated. It smells like wet. Yeah, it smells really good. Oh, I hate this place so much, Chad. Ah. So for the autistically gifted among us, this is sarcasm. I don't actually hate this country before you head to Twitter. I love this place very much. I consider it my home, more so than my actual home, because I've lived in too many countries. It's the first place I actually said it. So I have to put a disclaimer. It's not cold enough in Tokyo around November and December. That's an opinion though. I agree. Tokyo doesn't get hot or cold, but it's also kind of fine. Like I wouldn't want it to be like super cold. Oh, look at all this rain. It really smells like rain. It's nice. Yeah, no, but the thing about the seasons, dude, the granite gargoyle, I'm from the Caribbean, right? Aruba is next to the equator. There are no seasons. I didn't see snow until I was 18 years old. It's crazy. It's crazy how much I can never go back to that. I can never go back to that. I need a break. I love the Caribbean, but for one season is enough. After the summer, I need a cold winter by the fireplace. You know what I mean? I need to put a hoodie on. I need to put a jacket on and go outside and enjoy the cold. And then I need the spring. You need it, man. Seasons are definitely a must. Not necessarily snow. That's your just blood? No, it's not. No, it's not. Every Dutch person that is living in the Netherlands know that we do not have seasons, all right? We have winter, which is cold and rainy, and then we have the summer, which is like 2 days of nice weather, and most of it is cold and rainy. All right, Dutch summers are absolute booty hole. Spring is nice for 1 week, and then the rest of spring is also cold and rainy and windy. The Netherlands does not have seasons. The Netherlands have different shades of cold and rainy. What's up, Baka? Did you see the pic you posted? Well, I have time to do that now. Let me check. Are you guys enjoying the rain ASMR? I'm done with my thing. I'm going to throw it away. I'll check it out later. My phone is kind of being weird. Your Dutch blood needs coldness? Yeah, but not that much. I was born in a... Oh, it's so wet. Oh. I didn't expect the rain to hit me that much. A bit droppy, a bit, dude? Present though?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Wow. Thank you so much. Oh. 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 You guys have no idea how much I'm smiling now. Did you guys see his... Why did he do that? He had no idea. He had no reason to do that. And then he said in English, umbrella, present. Thank you, boss. I will cherish this umbrella for the rest of my life or until I lose it at the next location. Aww. What was that? Do I like Japan? What was that? I hope you guys clipped that too. It's a little funky, but that's probably why he gave it. But man, thank you, bro. We'll fix it. The book off is around the corner, so we're good to go. Oh, thank you, brother. Paid actor. On Twitter, when I posted the dancing baby, so many comments accused me of like obvious plant. He planted that. See, this is the kind of motorcycle I really want. This little thing, put the little stream backpack and then but you wouldn't be able to hear me talk, which is like a big selling point of my stream. Thank you. Another one, bro. Holy crap. Thank you, whoever keeps making it rain on my PayPal today. I guess I'm not going to say your name, but couldn't understand how you planted a dancing baby, right? Not being able to hear you talk sounds like a selling point. And the dancing baby, yeah. There are more good people in this world than jerk. I like to believe so. I like to believe so. We have an umbrella, boys. Paid actor planted it. Unsubscribe. We've recently been to this book off, but we're in the area, so we might as well check to see if they got any heats. They usually have like one or two cool things. He really said it's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Man. What a bro. What an absolute ultimate bro. Unprimed. Man. Alright. Where were we? Okay, it's kind of really falling apart, but I don't care. It's a free umbrella, dude. Usually I park my bike here, but it's cool. Before we go in, I wanna fix this, because we're gonna literally use this for the rest of the day. It was just loose. It wasn't broken. How could this happen to me? Is there drops on the lens? I guess not, because you guys are not complaining, but... Always wrap your umbrella when going into a store, boys. I'll fix the camera inside. Okay. Let's put the umbrella here for a minute. Hey, this is the Nintendo produced language learning. Oh, there's no drops on it? These are Nintendo R&D DS language series. This is the point and speak for Thai, and this is American English. They're super cheap, but they're published by Nintendo, and they're very fun. They have the menus. I should actually buy them just to rip the music. The menus have the Nintendo DS whimsy, like the Nintendo music. There's some Easter eggs in there. Ooh. Final Fantasy 3 for 430 yen. I already have this. But this is insane. Look at that. Look at this banger. Did they got the same price on 4? 900 yen. Alright. There's not that much here. Unless we're not doing any experimental games. So. This is Zoo Tycoon 2. Damn, this came out on the DS? This looks awesome. That looks like a fun time on a couch. There's a dead zone in the back. There's not that much here that's different. They've got 13, but it's the best of. I would love a copy of this. Ninja Gaiden for the OG Xbox. For 480. Is this a good game? It's an 18 plus game. This is probably a banger, isn't it? For 480? Don't know much about Ninja Gaiden. Grand Theft Auto. Did Grand Theft Auto come out on the Xbox? Or was that a PlayStation exclusive? Tom Clancy. Actually, they seem to have some new stuff. Mapless 2. Recently bought this at 100 yen. Mina no Chizu 2. We also bought this. Wow, this goes for this much? I recently bought this for 100 yen in the junk section without the GPS. Mina no Chizu 2. I have like 3 PSP GPS software. They're not games. Otogirisu. Chrono Cross. Classic Road. Cool Borders 2. Get Up Racer. Yeah, we have all of those. Came out on the Xbox as well. I don't know if it came out in Japan. I've never seen a Grand Theft Auto for the Xbox in Japan. Killer Queen Portable. They could have chosen a different angle. You know they couldn't. Medal of Honor. Tales of Metal Gear Solid. Great Battle Best. Nah, we're good here. We're good here. We can keep on moving. Their DS seems... I vividly remember them not having this. Just one piece. Rockman Exa. 20th anniversary. That looks like a fun Rockman game. Ruba. Professor Layton in Japanese. I wonder if these... I like these, but... Zutai Kunchu. I don't know if Professor Layton is as good in Japanese. Luminous Arc. Ragnarok. New Horizon. Okay, we're good on all this. We're good on all this. This is all music. Where's the Nintendo stuff in the store? I don't think I've ever... They just don't have a lot of it. Just a little bit. Alright, let's skedaddle, boys. The rain stopped, I think. I don't know, did it? Still a little bit of rain. Yeah, that was definitely a little flash rain. That means someone might get this umbrella later. Alright, let's walk to the next one. So last time we went north, right? So if you can see, we just came out of Shinjuku. Last time, what we did, we went to Nakano Broadway after this because we were on a bicycle, but it's a bit far. Today, we're going to book off hop on a bunch of little areas underneath the Chuo line, if you know where that is. And then we're going to make it all the way to Mitaka, where around here, we're going to start taking trains. And there's a big hard off that I literally haven't been to in over a year. It's the Mitaka Jindai one. So, yeah, that's... What do we call this? Inner city suburb exploring. Do Japanese PSP games work on a US PSP? The US PSP games that I have, which is surprisingly 2, work on my Japanese PSP, so I'm assuming they do. Also, yeah, the rain stopped. That was a flash rain. And we've got a perfectly working umbrella. Thank you, Mr. Lawson man. You guys better share that clip everywhere on Reddit. LSF. If you guys are ever going to start doing that, that would be the clip. Sell the umbrella? What is Hoyabaku? Where even is that? Yeah, videos, yeah, the UMD videos, but the games are pretty much not royalty free, region free, right? Yeah, DVD is kind of wild. I figured that one out early. Like, you could set your DVD region on your computer to a different region to play a movie between Europe and US. But you could only do that like 5 times, and then you could never do that. I don't know why. Why there was a restriction to that. But DVD had a bunch of regions, yeah. It was like a thing. Can I ask random Japan questions? I mean, I don't mind, but you're gonna have to deal with some sarcastic answers throughout. But sure, man. I get 2,700 of those every stream, so I don't mind. I don't think we've ever been through this Shotengai all the way to the end. We just got to turn left and go to Nakano, but... Man, that was a nice little rainfall, man. It cooled everything down so well. The sun is up again. It's completely gone. Last time this happened, Shibuya got flooded. The limitation moved from, yeah, but why have the limitation at all if you can just change it by software? That it seems very artificial at that point. Komini Oji-san's umbrella soulbound? Yeah. Yeah. Why are you not able to? Why is there a region limit? It's not like a limit that's like a hardware thing. Also, everyone, be sure on YouTube, be sure to I have to ask once or twice every stream. Be sure to move on to the second channel and give us a sub over there. Oh, sorry, man. Because we, whatchamacallit, all the VODs are over there. I don't save the VODs on the main channel, but I do keep them all. You see people wearing shorts, but you read online that that's frowned upon? Okay, listen, dude. Shorts are very frowned upon, man. Literally, just, it's the worst thing in the world, dude. If you wear shorts in Japan, it's like setting a church on fire. You're literally Stalin at that point. It's the worst thing, dude. Shorts? Oh my God. On a hot day, how dare you? What do you want me to say here, dude? No shorts in Japan. No shorts at all. You know? When you go to the beach, long johns. Speedo is okay. Yeah, let's not push it, buddy. I'm glad I can show you guys this beautiful little street. This is not a biking street, so you're kind of walking. They're comfy and easy to wear. You'd have to wear long sleeves all the time. Tattoos are also the absolute worst. Just, you cannot have visible tattoos in Japan. Also, literally Stalin. Straight to jail. Alright, if they even see one pigment, like freckles, are already too much, dude. Freckles? They'll kick you in the nuts, dude. That's like the appropriate response. A tattoo, dude? T-shirts, dude? Nah. Was that a Dragon Ball to it? No, it's like a sleeve. To the gulag. Actual crime, dude.
Another great month of good content. Thanks for all the yapping, Mr. Island Boy.
Thank you, bro. No, my wife has a tattoo on her arm. She got her puppy's paw prints. She's Japanese. 0 issues. I know Japanese guys with full sleeves that just doesn't matter, dude. Yeah, you're gonna get kicked everywhere, man. Absolute frowned upon, though. Horrible, horrible. How dare you have a flower adorned on your... This is a nice little... It looks nice in the rain, doesn't it? But the thing is, like, it's like super humid now. Like, it was okay, but now that the rain came down, it's like extra humid and it still is hot. They're all Yakuza. Yeah, no. My gay Japanese friend with a sakura on his arm. I can assure you that he is definitely not a Yakuza guy. I can assure you, bro. You can just have tattoos in Japan. There are tattoo parlors. And people just tattoo like normal. I don't know where you guys get this information. Maybe Reddit. But I can definitely assure you that I do not hang around with a bunch of Yakuza, even though they're born in Japan and they have a bunch of tattoos. I'm gonna go pee in this public toilet though. Let's go, baby. They're all Yakuza. What a take. But you guys are right. Listen, I'm not gonna argue. You guys are always right. I'm gonna pee in this public toilet. All right. Let me hit you guys with some avatars. Why can't he be Yakuza? Because he's a homosexual man, and that's not really... Listen. You guys know how to get to me. Let's go do a little... everyone start commenting. Let's comment. Everyone, let's comment. I want your avatars. We're going to do a little battle royale. All right, we're gonna do a little battle royale. Everyone comment, say some bullshit. We gotta see all these avatars. Maybe Tracer Joe, the retro gamer stuff. All right, let's go. Let's put some crap. It's go time, everyone. Doesn't matter what you put. You only get an avatar if you chat. So I want everybody, even the lurkers, just put a little pee-pee. You know, put a letter. I don't care what you put. Just put some stuff. These nuts. There you go. Run, let's go. All right. Okay. Whoever did that hello, you scared the crap out of that poor taxi driver who's taking a dump in the stall. Whoever did that hello, the guy, he did a little huh. It was on full volume. and he let out a little squeak. The poor guy. Yeah, I'm running away. So whoever did that, that was not nice. All right, the poor guy. He stopped his taxi. He went into the stall. Hello, and I heard a little. Hoop. It was not funny. It was a little funny, but it was not funny. I don't know why they stopped working the second I came out. Nice little coffee joint. Here's Samus as a statue. Yeah, some avatars work better than others. It's all like user created stuff. I kind of want a little ice cream. Then why are you telling it like a funny story? Is he stalking me? That's the guy. Bro, am I in trouble? That's the guy. I hope he has to be here. I hope I'm not. Is he gonna talk to me? No, I think he's just taking a break. That's 100% the guy though. That's the taxi. I think he just had to be there. Yeah, I think he's going to 7-Eleven as well. Don't do it again. Don't do it again. Don't let him. Don't do the hello, because then he'll know it's me. You're gonna get Monk? No, he's just going to the bathroom or to the 7-Eleven. He said you forgot your umbrella. Poor guy. He just went in to take a pee. Oh. Taxi revenge.
Hello.
Come on. The poor, I don't want to traumatize the guy anymore. He really did make a little sound. I'm going to turn it down. I just want an ice cream. If they have Black Thunder. Oh! Special edition Black Thunder. Braku. Mont Blanc. They got the regular one too. Oh no, they just have a special Black Thunder. Hell yeah, man. Today's a good day. Today is a good day. How you doing? It's so awkward, dude. It's like we both know. I don't think he knows though. Like I did before he got out of the thing. But if so, oh, look at it, dude. It's got like extra things. Hell yeah, man. Does Japan know how you doing? She smiled, so I'm sure she wasn't Japanese. I'm sure she does. He probably thinks it was a text notification. Yeah, it was just really loud because it came out the speaker. But you're right, the hay isn't. Battlefield 6? There's a bunch of people in my chat that got the beta for Battlefield. That's pretty good.
Do you get TTS when you share this? Let's find out.
I do. Even Primes. Thank you so much, TMP. I turn TTS on even for Primes, of course. Thank you so much. This is a PADI certified dive course, but we're like in central Tokyo. How does this work? Where do you train? Okay, it's also completely abandoned. Is it? I know there's a guy in there. But like, how does a diving school in central Tokyo work? I have my PADI, I don't need this. This is a lot. I have my advanced open water. So I got these three. Which is great because I can go, I didn't want to do rescue because it was a lot of money. It was like thousands of dollars. But how does a dive school work in central Tokyo? Or there's no pool. Standing tall crown. It needs to be at a certain depth to get those things. I'm assuming they just make the packages there and they'll pick you up with a bus and take you to the beach. Because it's like an hour drive to go to like dive spots in Chiba. One day, I promise you, I'll take you guys where they do that. There's like an abandoned like structure that you can access in Chiba, and they do diving stuff there because it's got a bunch of holes in it and it's pretty deep. An online diving course. But you got to do it. You got to be hands-on with it, right? What's up, Gel Banana? Hey, Black Thunder did it again, man. They knocked it out of the park. Bokov's and Mr. Miyagi. I heard the entirety of Okinawa is just not good for game hunting, but yeah, Gel Banana's our resident Steins Gate guy. What's up, Admiral? How you doing, bro? They are pouring concrete. What a nice little neighborhood. The things you experience while walking, man. On the bike, we would have missed this entirely. We would have just zoomed through it. I guess it would have still been nice, but someone's hitting the snare drum. They're like mixing concrete and pouring it. Baluko Laundry Palace, huh? There's a guy in there. Otherwise, I would have taken pictures for the laundry gram. We haven't done that in a while. Bro has a Bluetooth keyboard. connected to a cell phone. Like he had a cell phone in portrait mode, Bluetooth keyboard, and he was working on it. He had like an Excel sheet on it, like on his cell phone. What area of Tokyo it is? This is still like central Tokyo. We're slowly, I showed you guys before we started it. We started in Shinjuku. And we're slowly trekking west, but instead of taking the Chuo line, if you go like a couple blocks below it, there's still some book-offs that are hard to reach by the train. But if you like walking, you can get there. That's where you find these neighborhoods. They're very nice. So these are the kind of places, this is the kind of places I'm looking at eventually to get a house, because like the more you get out of these, the cheaper they become. And you're still fairly connected to Tokyo depending on how close you are to a JR station. Like you can still take a train to go to central Tokyo. Like they're not cheap, but they're more affordable than something like in the middle of Shibuya, right? Especially with these little shoten guys, they're nice. The internet speeds aren't bad nowhere in Tokyo. Tokyo has fiber everywhere. Your problems are gonna be with these, like say you live in this old ass building, right? The cables inside of the building are either locked down to VDSL, and the wall units are probably going to be Cat 5. So you're going to get fiber up until your door. 2G, even 10G if you wanted to. Like that network exists. But unless you have like something that's close to the street like this, you're not going to have a good connection. A place in between 3 hard offs? Nah. You only just got fiber? Damn, bro. When are you gonna buy my Akia with Yuta? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Soon, I guess. So yeah, theoretically, your internet speeds are pretty good. But that completely depends on the connection from the street to your house, right? Like up until your front door, sure. You're gonna get internet. But like my house, we have like an old ass wired up building, and unless I can, like I have to start a petition and convince at least 4 to 6 of my neighbors to switch to Sony Neuro, and then I would have to front all the costs, because of course they're not going to do that. It's enough to run this stream on, so it's fine, but man, what I wouldn't give to get like 2G, you know, those high ass speeds, that would be insane, dude. Looks like it was raining. No, it rained like half an hour ago, man. You missed it, Gel Banana. It was like a flash of rain, and then an old man came out of a convenience store and gifted us an umbrella. I wish I made this up. This sounds like some anime shit. It happened. Look at the cool digging machine. I want this machine. Bro, this is like my dream. The little digging machine. Look how awesome it is. It's like a K digging machine. Oh, it's so cool. Can I drive it? Oh, hell yeah. With the little shovel. Oh my god. See, now it's getting warm again. We might have to bust out safari hat soon. Matter of fact, let me bust it out now. Thank you for the raid, Regulator. How you doing, bro? Do you have a 2T digger? You got the Volvo? Man. Small digging machine is like a dream, dude. I don't even have things to dig. I just want to drive it. That's why I want the PlayStation with the controller. It's like a Densha to Go type controller but it's like with the digging machine. It's so cool. Apparently there's a PC version of the game. I don't know if there's a PC version of the controller. I guess you can do it with like flight sim joysticks or whatever, but bet you wish you could wear shorts. I'm wearing shorts. Like, where did you read that you can't wear shorts? Like, the average school uniform is a skirt for girls, and then for guys it's long pants, but in the gym they wear shorts, like high school, like they're not. That's one of the wildest theories I've ever heard, that Japan frowns upon shorts. I've heard a lot of things, bro, but did the Xbox ended up working? No, we ordered, I'm waiting. I ordered a bunch of cheap parts from China, like video cables, just to test it out. I'm guessing it should work though. You just wrapped up Mafia? Hell yeah, man. You're fully ready for the old country? You got me wanting to play the old Mafia games, man. I never finished them. I started them back in the day, but I keep talking about it. Wearing long pants? You should be wearing long pants? It's not, no one does that. It's shorts. Like old Japanese people sometimes wear loincloth. Like, what do you mean, dude? Every developed country, yeah, man. Shorts are fine. Everyone wears shorts. Girls wear shorts. Guys wear shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. I think it's starting to maybe rain a little bit, or it's still like remnants of rain. Alright, what another beautiful little neighborhood, holy crap. In certain areas of Japan to party, they wear nothing at all. I don't know about that one, Chief. People do like clothing. Ain't a lot of naked people in Japan. See, these houses are still pretty affordable. I guess it's raining a little, but the sun is shining. It's such a weird weather. Annoyingly, it's just really, really, really humid. What's up, birthday? It is a pretty neighborhood, isn't it? I wonder if this new book off is going to be complete garbage or like really, really good. Especially when it's in like a neighborhood like this, it can go either way, right? Their stock may be really good or not. It's like Florida, muggy and humid. Yeah, no, it rained a little bit. And then now, for the rest of the day, it's just going to be really humid and just bleh. Very unfortunate. Overloads eyebrows. You got a few questions? Shoot, brother. I can't wait to hear them. Let's go. Question. Let's do it. Ah, the cicadas are coming back out. Look at this little playground. Get some water. See if this vending machine takes Suica. I like the Kirin water. Yeah, no, it's definitely still raining, like a little bit. Are the neighborhoods in Japan usually safe? Yes. There's no dangerous neighborhoods, no. It's not a single danger in Japan. It's all safe. It's like a country built out of pillows and bunnies. How much is this water? There's no water in here. It's just sports. There's zero crime. What is this, a shrine? There's like a little torii gate next to this house. Oh, this looks cool. We got a vending machine up here. Go slap a Yakuza. Yeah, it's safe, dude. You're good. Do they have like a dollar store? Yes. They do. They have dollar stores in Japan. Wow. Wow. It's just in the middle of this neighborhood. Oh, it's so humid. Do you recommend a must-see, visit, or try? No, I'm not going to plan your vacation for you. But you can find them. They're called Daiso, 100 yen stores. They're all over the place. It's more of a chain. You'll be good. You'll be fine. Oh, this one's so small. They always have a little fox extension to the main shrine with all the flags. Kind of cool. Yeah, y'all got Daiso in Korea too, right? Yeah. It's all over the place. They got it in Singapore too, I think. Nice. Yeah, I think US has a Daiso too, yeah. Cool, and we're like right around the corner from the next book off. Let's go. Let's do it. Damn, you guys got mini stop in America? Does it have like the ice cream? Cause hell yeah, man. There's a whole nother shrine. No, this is a restaurant. Like, look at this entryway. I guess you need a car for this one. It's like an old tea house. No, it's definitely a type of temple. And how it was built. A hell of a little neighborhood we stumbled upon here. Very nice. Hey, tuk-tuk. Chat, this is the one that we need for game hunting. Look, it's got a little handbrake. Chat, we need this. Imagine the games and the CRTs that we can put in the back of this baby. Bap, 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 bap. Oh, this thing takes Suica? Oh, let's get this weird ass water. Ilohas. This one has a little bit of lemon. But it has cal. Let's just get the water, man. Fresh, bro. Natural mineral water. Go pull burnouts on a K truck. Japan water is different than US water? I wouldn't know, bro. I wouldn't know. Yeah, I could imagine doing donuts in the K truck, man, of course. Sounds awesome, dude. You have to use iPhone to use Suica? No, this is an Android, dude. That I just dropped. But this is a S21. Why doesn't your phone work, man? Well, because of that. I think it has to be made in Japan. I don't think you can get foreign Androids to do the Suica thing. I don't know. It's just Google Wallet. I think it just works. But it's one of those weird things where it has to be like a Japan manufactured version of the phone. I know, you can look that up. It's a very nice looking river. Good thing I didn't drop my phone down here. I would have jumped the fence too. I wouldn't care. I don't know how I would get out of it. Guess you would have to call the police or something. I guess we could just walk out. I guess it's not illegal to go down there, but it's not like nice. Yeah, the humidity really is getting to me now. It's so bleh. Yeah, you gotta walk all the way to the ocean, yeah. It was nice though, a little flash of rain. For a minute there, it was actually cool. There was like a little breeze. And then bam, straight back to summer. I guess. This is a mahjong parlor. Just this door. 1,000 yen per hour. 6 hours enough. I guess it becomes, it's up to 6 hours, so like after 6,000 yen. Crazy. I wonder how a mahjong parlor works. I never actually played in a parlor. Like you pay hourly to just be in the building, but what if no one wants to play with you? I guess. Frankie. I'm Solid Snake. Alright, man. Probably still be streaming by the time you wake up. These streets. Yeah, I'm having an extremely good time wandering these streets. I guess you guys are too. They're very cozy. Yeah, I very much like this route. Next time, what I thought maybe we could do in a couple months, we could start in Mitaka and just walk all the way back to Shinjuku. See if we can make it in a day. Especially with all of these little side streets and stuff. Any chance for Japan at night stream? We could try tonight, maybe. We'll see. Since we started like 9 in the morning, it will be a very long stream if we go into the night, but I'm not opposed to it. It's a little shopping street again. Nice. Again, hello from Germany. What's up, man? Welcome back, brother. Got a panini for 350 yen. 500 yen. A bolognese panini. I would like one of these. They got a salami cheese. すいません。はい。サラミチーズ一つお願いします。700円ですか？あ、2つでしょ？あ、1つ1つ。あ、ごめんね、ごめんね。はい、お願いします。Okay, 700. 650円のフェシスね。650円のフェシス。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。Like 700 yen. I was like, really? I was like, oh, you just want the one. I was like, yeah. Japanese bread products. 700, guys. No, he thought I wanted two. They're normally 500, but they're discounted to 350. 350 yen? Hell yeah, bro. Look at that. Can't go wrong. This is salami and cheese. Shit, that's good, man. It straight up just tastes like a pizza. It's really good. $350 yen. That's really good, man. It's a panini. I would have paid 500 for this. I wouldn't mind at all. Considering we didn't really have lunch, just a bunch of sandwiches. Yeah, these are the kind of Tokyo streams you can really get behind, man. These little neighborhoods, these little areas, they're very nice. Also, we're seriously gonna have to cut back on this stuff soon, man. October is like around the corner, you know? If we're gonna be Spider-Man for Comic-Con, we gotta be careful, man. Italian salami? I don't know. There's a salami. You're already not gonna be Spider? Sorry to break it to you. I'm pretty close, dude. I need to lose like 5 kilos and we're good. It's that easy, man. Let's go to the 7-Eleven before we go to the book off. Like, I'm pretty good at maintaining weight. Because Comic-Con is in October. We still have most of August, September. We're good, man. We're good. Just gotta do a couple push-ups in the morning to burn a little extra and that's it. I'll be Tobey Maguire in no time. Ooh, that's nice air conditioning. Feels like 80 kilograms. Nah, I'm close to 85 these days. Remember, I'm 2 meters tall. I'm pretty lanky. I just have a little bit of a little chubby situation going and then we're good. With the initial push that I thought when Comic-Con was going to be summer, we lost most of it and I haven't really put it on. Alright. What are we dealing with here? I guess we're also looking for Loco Roco, huh? Spider Thick. Nah, we're not gonna be the old dad from Miles Morales. I got a ton of new Famicom games in this one. 50% on an original GameCube white controller. Can we retro bright this? It's still 2,000 yen though. Dreamcast controller. PS3 Diddy games. The big ass Tales of Symphonia. Okay. Of course, their English book section. That's like down here. Guess Who, Elmo. These are all kids ones, I guess, but nah, there's nothing too much here. Tiger Bunny limited edition. 11 Eyes crossover. UMD video. Black Diamond, Jet Li and DMX. And then Bleach 2. Watching the entirety of Bleach on your PSP is something that I would have done back in the day. I downloaded YouTube videos and podcasts to watch on my PSP. Such a good system. You don't want a chubby in the Spider-Man? Yeah, we gotta be careful, man. Spider-Man is very unforgiving. Ghost Recon for the Xbox. I can't believe we found an American Ghost Recon. Man, we can move on from this one. What was that, guys? What was that about shorts and tattoos? There's no shorts and tattoos in Japan, right? Come on now. Come on, guys. You should think for yourself once in a while. This was another small book off on the way to the big ones. It is 3 p.m. We should start train hopping. He was Yakuza. He had a Michael Jordan tattoo and basketball shorts. Jesus. Watching whole movies on that crappy display? Nah, man. My PSP, bro. I watched all kinds of stuff. I remember you had to like do all of these weird conversions to your video. Like you had PSP video converter or something like that. He's going to turn himself pimp. It never seems to amaze me, chat, how much you guys just, I don't know, man. Maybe you should stop watching creators that spout this crap. Dude had a Michael Jordan tattoo and a basketball outfit. And he was there with his girlfriend looking at PlayStation 3 games, and Chad's gonna say he's Yakuza. Alright, buddy. Come on. On a Friday afternoon, bro's just chilling in a store looking at video games with his girlfriend. In shorts. Yeah, the converter for the PSP, yeah, it took forever. I bet you if it was today, someone would have made like a Jellyfin app for PSP that would convert it on the fly. What's up, Chaos? I have a PSP TV cable, but it's for the PSP 2000. I checked. It's dead stock too. I'm glad I bought it. I found it on a Momotaru Okoku on a video that still has to come out. He's the night shift. Alright, man. You get my point, chat. Yeah, apparently you can just connect. Once my TV situation is sorted, we can work it out. There's a streaming app for PC? Yeah. I do remember PS3 media server. Who remembers that? Like, this was like before Plex. I had a program called PS3 media server, and you ran it on your computer, and then you hooked up the network to your PS3, and you could play the videos over network, but your PC would be transcoding it on the fly. It didn't work well, but it worked. No, it wasn't XBMC. It was literally called PS3 Media Server. XBMC became Kodi after that. It was literally pre-Kodi. It was like a program you ran on your computer, and then you had to also run something on your PS3. You could do it unmodded though, it just worked. But that's as far as I went. Once I figured out that Kodi worked, I just had my computer hooked up to my TV. I didn't mess around with Plex until later. Alright, so we should cross here. But yeah, I love that kind of stuff, man. Media codecs. Ooh. You guys remember the anime codec pack? Like, codecs was weird, right? You couldn't just play every video on every computer. You had to, like, before all of that, before Kodi, you had Windows Media Player Classic, like Media Player, which was a spin-off of the original Media Player, or VLC. And you had to install the anime codec pack. K-Lite, yeah, exactly. You guys are cultured. Because that's how you would get all the cool subtitles of all the anime stuff, right? There's no other way. It wouldn't play. You either wouldn't get sound or you wouldn't get video. CCCP, yeah, that was later. The CCCP was after anime codec pack. I still use VLC too. But ever since I set up a Plex server, which is now a Jellyfin server because they made me pay for it and I'm never doing that, it's just been smooth sailing ever since. Like, I can watch anything over network on any device. I gotta figure out how to put Jellyfin on my CRT, but I think if my Raspberry Pi, I just install like Kodi, and I think there's a Plex plugin for Kodi, or like a Jellyfin plugin, because there's no Jellyfin instance. And then we're good, man. Because one of the best things I ever had was Plex running locally on my CRT. Like watching like super high quality 480i stuff and 240p stuff on your CRT. I watched the entirety of Lane through that. It was amazing, man. Flexworks, can be bothered changing. They started charging for remote play, and I do watch it on my phone once in a while. I remote into it on the train, like when there's a new WWE. Like, I download it, and if I got like a 2-hour train ride, I would watch Plex on the train, right? I can't do that with Kodi. Lane, I don't know if it's deeper than Evangelion, but it's deep in this weird, like, you gotta watch Lane like a couple times. Then I have to watch like a YouTube essay. I didn't get it the first time. It took a while for you to like actually realize what's going on. It's kind of insane. You watched Lane before it was cool? I watched it after it was cool. I'll admit, I'm not a Lane founder. I'm a late Lane bloomer. But damn, watching that on a CRT, peak experience, man. OG Cowboy Bebop on the CRT. I guess the best way is always to just have DVDs. Silly Experiments, Elaine. The Little Kicks. You stole the DVDs from Netflix? Like, you didn't return it in like the envelope? They did do that. They did do that, man. Before you watch my 11 plus YouTube video, those are individual YouTube videos. I just, at the end of the year, I make a compilation so that people can just watch that. And you help out the channel by watching it. Give me a little bit of extra ad revenue. This year we're very slow with the video updates. There's a lot more streams than videos, so it shouldn't be that long. I think it'll still be like a good 10 hours at the end of the year, but because I still got a couple of videos I need to make. But yeah, Lane PS1 game is also like, if you were to ask my holy grail, Lane for PS1 would be it. But it's one of those things that I just kind of like pretend it doesn't exist because it's so expensive. I'll never pay 1,000 yen, $1,000 for any video game. So it might as well just not exist, you know? Like, I'll never do that. I'll go up to $100, maybe, on a game that I really like. Maybe. But I'll never pay like 100,000 yen for Lane. It was always like that though. It was expensive back in the day too. Because Lane, yeah, Lane was wild though. It was like on TV too. Ayumi also said that she knows about Lane, but she never watched it. It was like, it's one of those things that people just didn't get. Same as School Days, which is kind of a wild anime to just be airing on primetime TV. Caused a lot of uproar at the time. I've never been to the Ghibli Park in Nagoya. No, I used to live in Mitaka, which is where we're going now. And yeah, I never went to that Ghibli museum too. They screen Ghibli movies that are exclusive to that area, to that museum. I've never been, even during COVID. I was just too busy working and streaming. Yeah, Lane definitely came out before the Matrix. It's based on like MS-DOS computers, but it's still so applicable, right? The way that the whole computers are working in modern times and stuff. VR, whatever you want to call it. They were pretty ahead of its time, considering it's based on like PC 98 or PC 88 even. Yeah, you should definitely go to the Ghibli Park, man. Yeah, there's those bugs again. Has Japan started banning VPNs? No. They haven't. Not that I noticed, and I use a VPN daily for things. No, Japan isn't gonna ban VPS. The company, like the government, doesn't even know what it is, man. Like 2-3 years ago, Japan's Prime Minister of Technology, he was using floppy disks to store his like documents. To this day, I mean, theoretically, that is the most secure way to do it, from a security standpoint, I guess. What is in this little grass thing? Is that a little shrine or something, or a house? It's underneath this power line, but it's like a shed. No, it is a shrine. Can we go in there? I guess we can from the other side, huh? Japan has retro. Retro is one way to explain that phenomena. Yeah, retro is definitely an explanation of the whole thing. Yeah, no, this is like a shrine. It's beautiful. USA keeps nuclear clothes in a floppy. That's because a floppy is impenetrable. That's not what this was. This was a guy using an old computer. The USA using old technology is a security thing. A little shrine underneath the power line, huh? I guess. Yeah, there's the power line. It's kind of dried up. Would love to see this with water in it. I guess they'll fill it up in the... I don't know. This has got the type of pond that would have fish in it, but doesn't seem to be the case, eh? Modems have been solid all day, man. Crazy. Yeah, there's nothing getting into a floppy. Even a USB stick to some degree is vulnerable. But a floppy disk is just a bunch of zeros and ones on a magnet. It's not perfect, but you can't hack something that's not connected to the internet. I think I gotta go up here. We're down in a valley. I think the best way to preserve old data is reel-to-reel, cold storage. I think there's a lot of places that still use that. Just straight up, just like, it takes like a full day to load things. But it also kind of never really dies. As opposed to the shelf life of other stuff. Dragon Quest on a floppy. They still work, old floppies. And they're sold as junk, but you still get them to work. There's modern reel-to-reel stuff. Yeah. Like, especially for data, there's modern reel-to-reel, right? It's just not readily available. You can't hook that up to a thing and expect it to be as fast as a mechanical hard drive. Look at all these, I'm going to say weird shaped houses. And look at the shape of this building. It's just someone's house. That is a wild building. Big ass garage. Betamax? Can Betamax hold data? I'm sure it can. Audio tapes can hold data. I wonder what they'll come up with next in terms of storage. Something like YouTube has to constantly be looking at new ways to store things, right? This isn't YouTube like just petabytes per hour just being uploaded to it at a continuous rate. Like, it's kind of insane that YouTube is free to begin with. Straight out of it, all these houses. Look at this. This is the Mortimers. You know, that lady you always stole away from John Mortimer or whatever his name was in the first Sims. That internet theory is something else. I'm talking about all the crap that gets uploaded to YouTube, including my stream. Like 10 hours of video just uploaded to the server. It's an insane amount of storage, isn't it? Station should be there, and then we take like one train and then we're there. PC still uses CMOS battery. What's the alternative? It's for the real-time clock. There's no realistic other way to save a real-time clock on a PC, right? You gotta basically keep it alive. Like even in the Pokemon games on the DS, you can emulate a real-time clock. But that's different. That's not keeping the clock alive. CMOS isn't for settings, dude. Not anymore, at least. It's for the clock. 51% of the internet is boss? I'm willing to wager Aura is it's a lot more than 51%. I'm willing to wager that the dead internet theory is a lot deeper than we think it is. Even those of us that think, like me, you know, think it's pretty real. Small channel like me, I think we're fine. But like on your average Mr. Beast video, and I'm not saying Mr. Beast is willingly botting, though it wouldn't surprise me. I don't think he is. But there's just armies of bots being trained on these videos. I think that's what it is. Something like that. Your overclock settings? Oh, really? Then it's like EEPROM, right? Or like not an EEPROM, like Flash. I actually don't know. I don't know exactly how that works. I just know it does. Back to civilization. What a beautiful day, chat, by the way. Can we say that? Today's a really nice day. It's hot, but it's a beautiful day. We're outside, we're walking, we're looking at things, we're doing things, we're taking a train. Even with our doomsday internet conversation. It's a good day. Thank you guys for showing up for one of these. Thank you. One more time. Every stream, it's another adventure. The place in Mitaka where we're going, we're not actually going to Mitaka City, but the heart of that we're going is also like right next to this nice little village. Good morning, Code Wizard. How you doing, man? Oh, hi, 2.5K. We gotta cross. How's Germany, man? What is this, a supermarket? Yeah, it's a supermarket. Oh, we're chilling, man. Early in the morning? Hell yeah, man. We've reached European time zone. All talk about burgers will henceforth be ceased and will be replaced with long breads, garlic butter, and wine, and an assortment of cheeses. All right. Topics are now switched to European. Camera is switched to 50 hertz. Soon we will prepare for the British Roadman. Guten Tag. All right. No more talk about guns. Healthcare is now, well, it's not universal, but it's not expensive either. It's a bit of an in-between situation. No croissant. We'll do a little bit of croissant. Some Nutella. 4-day work weeks and long vacations. Only shanks and ops. Exactly. Bang bang, turn to stabby stabby. We gotta take a train. Y'all got a coffee plant with this beautiful ass little store? How much for y'all little coffee plant? I'll get a coffee plant. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. No coffee. Huh? No coffee. No pakila. I need a coffee plant. 4-day work week. I got a 12-hour work day. I kind of gave that up as soon as I started a YouTube channel. Wouldn't have it any other way though. There's a 7-Eleven. Okay, we gotta take a little train here. Ooh, train's coming really quick. The platform is down? It is. That worked out really well. It's not working if you make your hobby as a job. I wish that were true, man. You're right though, to like 90% you're right. But then tax season comes. And then you have to do a lot of job in a short amount of time. A Jaeger Schnitzel? I love those. What is a Jaeger Schnitzel again? That's with an egg, right? Oh, you gotta take the Inukashira line, boys. Oh wait, not this one. It says we gotta take a local. But this is an express. Oh, that's this one. Because that one just goes straight to Kichijoji. Oh, I missed out on this bakery. Mushroom gravy on top of it, that's what it is, yeah. Errands Jaeger Schnitzel. Katsu with mushroom sauce. Nice air conditioning. Sounds delicious, granite. I love this area a lot. I do know Andre the Giant was French, yeah. It's called André. Ooh, this is another nice little area. What if we walk to the next station? No, I'm gonna not take the train. I want to see this. Since we're here anyway, I'd rather walk than take a train. I never stop at these little Inokashira line station. Strange little stairs. Groove and coffee. They have vinyl and coffee. Can we go in? I would like an iced coffee and listening to vinyl. That's not a fun fact, Metal God. I don't like that fact. It's not a fun fact at all. We technically have to go to the next station, but it's also like a very short walk. And I don't know, all of these little in-between Inokashira line stations, they look very nice to me, these little stuff. What's up, Johnny Darko? How you doing, bro? It's been a while. Maybe get a drink at the 7-Eleven. Yeah, see, it's kind of like a nothing thing, but it's fun to explore. Oh, we got the barbershop boys. Do we get another smoothie or what do we do? We might as well, right? Yes? I'm getting the mango now. We already had a black thunder. We have a no limit on ice cream in this heat. Well, obstacle. Oh, broken. Oh, okay. Okay, I want that. Ooh, we can get a kiwi and orange. Nah, this is gonna fill me up, bro. Where's the freezer-rooney? They don't got the smoothies at this one? Boycott. They don't got the smoothie machine. Either they don't or they're in a different location. I think they just don't. Nah, we're good. I'll gotta get the next one. Yeah, they don't have the machine either. Man. Sadness. Darkness and sadness of my life. It is definitely mango smoothie. A lot of nice little coffee shops too, but let's go explore, man. Ding ding. Ding ding. Ding ding. What? This laundromat looks lit. Sorry, boys. Side quest. Door with a guy? Okay, let's do it from here so the guy is not on it. Alright. There's a dude in the next one. I guess it's also a dry cleaner. I would have been more all up in there. Remember, Japanese laundromats on Instagram. I think we gotta cross this road, but it's like, can we? Oh, it's raining again. Whoa, good thing we have an umbrella. Yeah, this is definitely almost the same as Kichijoji. Look at that. It's weird how it's raining, but it's like almost cloudless. Tacoma, thank you for the Prime, bro. Appreciate it, man. Anybody else have a Prime? Be nice if you guys slide the Prime on. I wanted to say that cool, but I messed it up. It would be appreciated if you guys have a Prime. It doesn't renew automatically. So, you know. That'd be dope. Use your Primes, boys. All that rain came to Korea? Yeah, it's just like 1 or 2 clouds, right? It's wild. Holmes. Hope we find another 7-Eleven. I'm craving that mango smoothie now. There you go. Thank you for the prime. Game Girl 31. Appreciate it, man. If we all dig deep in our pockets and find a free Amazon Prime. Every time you do it, Jeff Bezos loses like $1. So I don't know. I mean, that's reason enough for me. Jeff Gaines still, yeah, in the long run, but we don't talk about that part. He still has to pay me like $2 out of the prime. So, you know, at the end, who really wins? Jeff Bezos, that's who. But that's not the point. Wee. The Evangelion crickets are back. Cicadas. Oh, he's got neighborhood Babylon. Where did you get those adjustable wall-mounted shelves? Are you in Japan? I'll post. I'm assuming you're in Japan. A bunch of different places. I'll post it. Thank you for the prime, Pepsi. I think I gotta go straight. If you're in Japan, they're very easy to get on Amazon. It's a YouTube video Ayumi found it, about a Japanese DIY guy. And he posted what they are. Where did the cicada go where it rains? They just shut up for a bit. I'll post it in my Discord. It's really a great solution. They're still holding on very nice. They're the N64 shelf now. I keep changing it. Because it turns out when you get rid of all the soccer, baseball, mahjong, and pretty much unplayable games, the N64 library becomes very small. Very small indeed. So the entire N64 library that's left after the cut is just fitting on that little shelf. And it's kind of perfect. There's room for more. I'll never get rid of my Bomberman Hero though. Such a good game. Damn it. There's a little birdie in that bird thing. That's awesome. Look at that. Did you guys see it? They got a bird feeder and it had a bird in it, and oh my god. Yeah, so the entire library is 200. We're not going to get any of the games that are too expensive. Bless you. We're not going to get the games that are too expensive. Random Maserati in this small ass parking garage. Yeah, we're not doing the full challenge anymore. I guess I'll make that into like a video in and of itself, but I'm even keeping all the Mario sports games, and even then, the Mario parties, Smash, Mario sports games, which I think are really fun, like Mario Golf and Mario Tennis are really good on the N64. But like, there's like 6 J-League soccer games that are all the exact same game with minor changes. And there's a whole bunch of baseball games, and there's a whole bunch of mahjong games. And there's just a whole bunch of games that are just not that fun in general. Yeah, Mario Strikers, but that's on the That's on the GameCube. And Charged was in something else, right? Conker's Bad Fur Day did not come out in Japan. So if anybody wants to donate, I'll settle for a cart only. People have done that before. Some American exclusive games that are fun to play. I'm gladly accepting that. My N64 has a swap tray. It's region free. Yeah, Charge was Wii. Yeah. You getting rid of your Pawapuro? Yeah, man. What am I gonna do with them? They're not that great. I might keep like one or two that are compatible with the Game Boy. I'm not sure yet. But the collection, it's surprising how much we're not getting rid of though. It's a pretty big collection of good games. I have Conkers on the Game Boy, by the way. That's kind of wild. I still have it from my old collection. It's like a European version, I think. Considering Conker was an American exclusive, that's kind of a wild port. Are you gonna do racing games? Yeah, man, I'm keeping all of that. I have both the MRCs. I have the expensive one. WRC, MRC, the rally ones for the N64. Those are really fun. I'm keeping all of those, man. I'm straight up just getting rid of bulk. Basically, anything that's like 100 yen, not fun to play. Oh, Conker wasn't PAL too? That explains why there's a Game Boy game of it. But like all the pachinko games, man, I just don't care enough to do the whole full set collecting anyway. That way we're gonna just leave space for the more expensive, more fun games anyway. Hey, how about we get a mango smoothie? This one definitely has it. What's this Kuji about? One Piece. Bro, this is my hairline. This is my hairline. We gotta get this. This is the Extreme Vegeta hairline. What even is One Piece, bro? Conker's on the Xbox, but they censor it? Yeah. Okay, this one, they don't have it in here, but I'm sure they have it in their big freezer. They don't have the shake either at this one. Literally 1942. There's no mango shake, but we're getting a ramune coolish anyway. There's no shake at this convenience store either. Oh, Gonker is really good, dude. I have a summer card. I can play it. I'll never pay for what the American one is going for these days. So it's whatever. Yeah, there's no smoothie machine. What is this, man? Yeah, Conker's up there, man. Can't believe that thing ever made it to the N64. Bro, Old School Rare, they're releasing a vinyl with the best of the 40 years of Rare or something soundtrack. I think Conker wasn't on there, and Donkey Kong Country wasn't on there, which unfortunately, because there's some David Wise stuff on it. What's up, MJ? RH, OG Triple OG, how you doing, brother? Yeah, it did have a bunch of sensors for the swears, yeah. Remember when Rare was allowed to make games? Yeah, man. Very sad. Very sad indeed. Chilling, man. Turok was not rare? Was Turok rare? It's called Violence Killer in Japan. I don't think it's rare. Look it up. Turok 2. They changed the name to Violence Killer, which is insane. Oh, we had a little hype train? I didn't even notice. You ever heard of manga Ichi the Killer? I saw the movie. I never read the manga. It's one of my favorite Japanese movies. Yeah, I do like me some Ichi the Killer, man. I am a great mighty poo. Turok was acclaimed. There it is. What is this? Is this a restaurant? This is someone's house. Unagi. Okay, it's a eel place, but why is it so goofy? It's full of whimsy. You got a little shrine up front with eels. Look at the shrine. There's like eels in the shrine. It's so cool. Is this the entrance? I guess it doesn't open until at night, but they've got some actual train things. They got the Kamakura train. Very nice. Manga's much more violent, even more violent than the movie. I always thought the guy with the mouth was Ichi the Killer, but then I saw the movie and I wasn't it at all. Yeah, it's a good thing we walked to this shop. Ping, ping, ping. Komodi Ida. For everyone's smile. Ramune ice cream, man. That's mighty tasty. They got the classical music on the street going. This place is full of whimsy. It's a bookstore. It's definitely a titty ice cream. And old drawings of this area. It's kind of cool. Is this what it is? It's not that much to do inside, but I love this little street, man. We've come here by bike before, but it's a while ago. Hey, look, a PFC. Is that Seijo Ishii of Crumpets? I don't know. Probably, maybe. Trying to find a garbage can. The book office right there. Man, I love Ramune ice. Oh, this is the orange one that's a scam, dude. Be careful. This one is not by iJuice. This is by Feed Me Orange. They don't even have a fun fact. It's 450 yen. The other one is like 300 yen. Quebec hates the English language so much. Is that really the case? Damn, bro, they're worse than like actual French people. The what? I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I don't know who Mr. Takano is, and I don't know what the story is, and I honestly don't care. I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. This is a stream where I walk around and I look at interesting things on the street. Every once in a while I go to a thrift store and I buy an old ass video game where I paid too much money for it. Anything else, I don't really want to hear about it, dude. Some law in Quebec, everything has to be French. That's wild, dude. That's absolutely wild. They're probably very strict about it. Barry's Tea Room. That looks whimsical. Too bad I don't care that much about tea or British things. It's like a cute little place too. You can dress up. What was the most interesting thing you saw on the street recently? The most interesting thing are the most mundane things, man. I look at the wildest things, like sometimes a tree or a little plant in front of someone's house just stands out to me, you know what I mean? Quebec kebab. Yeah, I see the relation. Yeah, that's wild. I didn't know all that about Quebec. They sound absolutely insufferable. I'm sorry if you're Quebecian and you're in my stream. You're allowed to be Quebecian, but it sounds an absolute nightmare to be a part of that society. What are you doing? Oh, it's just the bathroom? No, we're okay. They haven't got a garbage can in here. Yeah, good luck with that, Quebecian people. Sounds like an absolute nightmare, man. Daily Yamazaki, hold up to Lawson? As a convenience store, no. But their bread is really good. So like, in general, no, but in certain areas, you know, no convenience store is the perfect. It's nice and cold in here. But it's not that hot out. These Pokemon, yeah, silver and gold are kind of going down in price, huh? %30 off these crystals, golds and silvers, but they're trash though. What is this, Rizza? Blue Reflection. And it's just a girl at the beach. This is awesome though. I like it when they wear like RPG things, but they're at a beach. And the gameplay is just, it doesn't look fun at all. They actually have like a Rizza DLC on it, but it's not that, it doesn't look that interesting. Persona 5, I haven't seen these in a while. 50th anniversary. 7 International. Zelda's also been down in price. Nice. Goonies 2 for 6,000. Jeez. What about the original Twinbee though for the Famicams? 2,000. Yeah. Yeah. World Heroes. What about Mario Panel Pong? 2.7. Okay. What about Aladdin? Nice. Prices are going down, man. In general, I'm noticing a lot of stuff isn't as batshit crazy as it was for a while there. Have you ever been given a Dr. Pepper? No, man. He only goes for like really big streamers. I'm a very small corner of the Japan Twitch internet. Like any big streamer that comes to Japan is going to do infinitely better than me who lives here, because it's kind of like I'm just have a very small audience. It's fine. I kind of prefer it to this way most of the time, but I'm not big enough to get Dr. Peppered. I don't think he does that anymore. I think the guy was just here for like a small season. Clanet. Yeah, I wouldn't want to play Clanet on the PSP. This is just all dating sims and yeah, we're good. I don't think people are going to Japan as much to bring BAMs back to the USA. You would think that, right? And I wish you were right. Unfortunately, that's not the case. There's a lot of people bringing buckets of this stuff back to the US to the point there's a scarcity here in Japan now. And prices are rising because of it. But I wish, you know, you weren't right. I wish that was the case, and we're back to people not caring about that. Look at the collector's edition of the Shinchan game, man. It doesn't have the download card, or it's the download card is used for the DLC. This is a beautiful game. I would like this in the small version though. It would be nice, you know, to go back to a time where people didn't care about Japanese games and I can hoard all this stuff for myself. But I'm also happy that other people are discovering it and spreading the love and all that, as long as you're doing it in an ethical way. 4am Laundry is all for sharing the love. I'm good at this doo-doo ass book off, that's for sure. Final Fantasy X-2 for the V-Jump. Final Target. This isn't that interesting. You have the cutest audience? I do. You guys are awesome. You guys are loyal as fuck, man. Like, I would not be able to do this if it wasn't for, like, most of you. Like, I would not be able to do this full time. I don't know, what is this? A hardcover Animal Crossing? This is cute. This is all the Animal Crossing friends and villagers. And it's like in this hardcover baby book. Yeah, this is all of them. That's cute as hell, man. These are all the bunnies. Tangy. Whatever his name is. Where's Fauna? Fauna should be around here, right? Fauna's the fox. Fauna's a deer. Man, watermelon. She's rare. Where's Poppy? This is Poppy, right? Fauna. This is Fauna? One of these is Fauna. And this might be her. I think this is her. I remember some of my DS villagers because I was very loyal to them. I like that this guy is named Taco. Like this, one of these squid ones. His name is Taco from Takoyaki. And then his head is an actual takoyaki. He might be at the beginning. This is kind of cool. Yeah, these are the store keeps. Now I get it. And these are all the people that come every once in a while. These are the seasonal ones. And these are all the villages. Good stuff, man. Frog Boys. 6-year-old me would have loved this. Yeah, it's a bit premature to get it. There's all the Like a Dragon 3. Zelda. Nice, man. They got a nice collection of game guys. Super Mario Odyssey. Winning Post. I guess betting strategies. What is Boku no Natsuyasumi? You guys can still do this. You can still start your Boku no Natsuyasumi playthrough in August. It's not too late. And then your real-time clock calendar will align with the in-game calendar. Bunch of manga. What's new in the wonderful world of Japanese comics, huh? What are we? Let's see. Let's pick a random comic. What about this one, huh? This is a random comic. You know they taped it closed because it's got a bunch of titties in it. You know damn well why they taped that closed, so nobody can goon in the aisles. What else is new? Let's pick another random comic. That might have just been a new one. Blue Giant Explorer. These are new, man. A lot of these are brand new. Black Lagoon. Speaking of... I love Black Lagoon. It's, I forgot. I completely forgot what it is. I re-downloaded it the other day. I completely forgot what Black Lagoon is about. Oh, just random gravure. Just, alright, we're not going to open those. Ooh. English book section. Percy Jackson, The Lightning. These are all the Percy Jackson. I'm not a big Percy Jackson guy, but... Wow, I can't really get these out. Into the Wild. Is this the original book? Wow, why is this such a... This is the original Into the Wild, and then all the Percy Jackson. In English, too. Sometimes I always say this, you gotta like find these English book section because they have, sometimes they got English translated manga, and those are very fun to collect for me. Doesn't seem to have a lot now though. Basic photography. Pokemon, Battle with the Ultra Beast, 2 graphic adventures. Hell yeah, man, how much is this? 700 from the Scholastic Book Fair. See what I mean? Look at this, man. This looks like garbage. I'm not getting this. But this is from the new anime. This could have been really good. In English. But you never know, right? They don't always carry English books. And when they do have a section like this, you always gotta check. This is all train DVDs. That's cool. The N700. Look at that. What a beautiful, beautiful copy. The Shinkansen series. Alright, it's kind of it. The scanned image of the anime. Yeah, those are terrible, man. There's a lot of good Pokemon comics out there. That was not one of them. Was this the Matrix trilogy? That is nice. Does it have the Matrix Reloaded, the Animatrix, Revolutions, Matrix, and the Matrix? Wait, what is the Matrix Experience? I'm gonna... Matrix things that I haven't seen? Look at that. Matrix Revolution. They're not in order. And for 2,500, all the Matrix movies. Watch this on a CRT, on your PS2. Man. What is this, Lord of the Rings? Is this in English? Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, this is in English. This is the motion picture trilogy in English. Next to all of the Japanese ones. Still gonna get a Japanese dub of the Animatrix. The Matrix 4 was ass. We all know, dude. We don't talk about the Matrix 4. It just didn't exist. I hope Keanu Reeves got a lot of money for it, and then that's it. Doesn't seem to be that much more here. Bunch of figures. This is a Ghost in the Shell? There's only one Matrix movie? Nah, the original trilogy and Animatrix is pretty good. Our quest for the mango smoothie is still on. Men will see the Matrix and Lord of the Rings and say, hell yeah, of course, man. Alright, where are we? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The next book off is pretty far. We can just take another train. Since we're in this magical, whimsical ass thing, I would mind. Get some water too, I'm thirsty again. This music better not get copyright strike, man. Sounds like Squid Game. What's up, Shadow? I would agree that Cocos is mid, but it's like comforting, you know? I actually have to get on the train here. How am I going to do that? Turned on cicada mode. It just got warmer and I guess they started yapping. You can't just jump on a train. It's considered rude. How do we get on a train? If we go here, we wouldn't make it. I think we gotta go over there. There has to be like some way to... How do people get on this train? Oh, here it is. The station is like right here. I guess you gotta go underneath it and then you pop up on the tracks. That's kind of cool. I should buy the train, yeah, man. I will. Could use a Monster Energy, eh? I think any train that stops here would be a local train, so. Kichijoji. Is there a vending machine up here? No. No. Okay, okay. Ooh. Damn, I get to sit down. That's rare. They were selling the Japan version of Coke products. Oh, that's pretty cool, with the aluminum bottle. Let's see, it's 4 p.m. We're right on schedule for the next place. Some random ass book off. And then we'll pick it up from there. Oh no. Below average man. He's the Dragon Lord and he possesses ancestral flame. Damn, I gotta meet him, dude. Could use some of that. Ancestral flame. One of those months where your computer's broke and things in your house like the air conditioner. Bro, preach, bro. I just spent like $100 on a new power bank. I disposed of the old one this morning. It's such a waste because one USB port is broken, but it happens to be the one that I need, so it's useless, so I have to buy a new one. Other things on the stream kept breaking. It's one of those months, I guess, you know what I mean? It's unfortunate, man. It's one of those days. One of those months, I guess, right? What's up, Vitendo? Welcome back, bro. Still got a lot of stream to go, so you're just in time. This is it. We have to wait for the express train. I always wondered that too, man. How noisy those houses are here. There's Homer Simpson on this. It's AWS. Is there an AWS? I know there's a train every 5 minutes, but not this one.
京王では上空中部京王多摩センターから羽田空港行きの直行バスを運行しております。羽田空港へお越しの際には京王の空港連絡バスをご利用ください。まもなく高井戸です。
We got close to that water park the other day. I guess this line goes there. Someone's forehead is smashed against his knee. again.
久我山です。
It's another beautiful little town, man. Pretty cool. Hope there's an escalator though. I didn't like all the stairs. The next 7-Eleven we go to, and they better have that mango smoothie. There's one over here. You think it'll have it? It's a station one though. A bookshop? There's two coffee machines. Smoothie machines are scarce in Mitaka. Ooh, but we got the magic umi juice. We're getting that. Drinking all kinds of things today, man. Oh, little lady. Hi. Here she is.
お支払い方法をタッチ音が鳴るまでレシートをお受け取りください。
Alright, so if we go down here, we should get it. What was that, Gani? You own it one PS1 game? Two PS4 games? What PlayStation do I buy to play them on? You play a PS2 to play the PS1 game, and then eventually PS2 games. And I think a PS5 plays, I don't know what the later ones are. I'm out of my depth with the later ones. Magic electrolyte salty plum drink. Yeah, PS5 plays PS4, right? I would assume it does. I don't know why, but... Oops, wrong Google Maps. Oh, we gotta cross. Okay, we're good. It's got a thunderstorm advisory for this area. It's wild. Fumikiri Jitensha Oride. Wow. Good thing I don't have a bicycle. What's up, Lily? You will soon because of the new GTA? Nah, man. You guys forget how cheap and patient I am. I'm definitely waiting to get the GTA. I'll buy GTA as soon as it's out on PC. Until then, we're watching GTA on other streamers' channel, on other YouTubers' channel, and that's kind of it. A launch edition 63 gigabyte PS3. Yeah, that's what I have. That's literally my PS3. I gotta get on this road. PC 3 years later. Sub Justice. I don't care, man. You know how many games I got to play until the next 3 years? You know it'll be up to date with a bunch of patches and stuff too. The console GTA 6 people are literally beta testers, man. If the game is good, I'll get it. After they fixed all the crap that's gonna be wrong with it day one, 100%. What model is my PS4? I don't have a PS4. My consoles cap out at PS4, PS3. Maybe I'll get an Xbox 360 for the exclusives, but only because they're cheap in Japan, like 5,000 yen. Anything later than that, I just play on PC, man. There's no reason. Yeah, PS3 is really good for PS1, yeah, through HDMI. I agree with that. Especially if you just have it hooked up to your like TV. It's good, man. That's kind of it though. Man, there's a lot of foot traffic here. Just swap your TV. We figured out the other day that it doesn't have, the smaller one doesn't have component. So I might just get rid of mine because it's still too big. I can't keep mine. I might just donate my TV to the guy if he pays for the transport, and then we'll figure something out in terms of my TV situation. But unfortunately, I don't know. It has, the only input his TV has is the Sony input. So that would be, I have a SCART adapter for it. So it does RGB, but I don't know, like... Oh, sumimasen, sumimasen. Sumimasen. Nice guy. Oh, sorry. Little kid. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want a TV that doesn't have component, because that's how I hook up most of my stuff. The other stuff doesn't have SCART. I don't think you can hook up a PS3 with SCART. Or PS2, sorry. So that complicates things a little bit. I'm gonna have to do some heavy research on it. Like, can you do a PS2 with 480i over SCART? I know I can hook up a PS2 through the Sony thing, so I guess theoretically there wouldn't be an issue. And I have the official Sony cable. So that would be PS2, PS1, Super Famicom, and then Famicom and N64. The Sega Saturn is also SCART. I think I even have a Dreamcast component cable or a Dreamcast SCART cable for 480i. I'll have to do some research. We're definitely gonna have to do some research on it. I think it'll be fine. I think we can still swap it. But yeah, smaller TV might still be the way to go. I just don't like that on those Trinitrons you have to put everything through the front input. Do you plug in a PS2 with SCART? Yeah, I have the official, it's a Sony Trinitron TV, right? The thing is, with the SCART, I'm trying to hook it up to a scaler as well, so I can capture it. But, you can't use the same cable for PS1? Yeah, but I have the Sony proprietary cable, and that one you can. Like, it's a Sony Trinitron TV, which has the Sony cable input. And with Sony's proprietary cable, you can just PS1 and PS2. And it has a SCART input on it. So that would, the SCART I can use for the Sega Saturn. That would only leave Dreamcast. I wonder how I can connect Dreamcast to it. I'll have to do some tinkering. PS1 cable to run your PS2. I got a scaler for all that, but I'm just trying to, if I can hook up all my consoles, I guess the SCART cable would suffice for most of it. Yeah, I don't know if Dreamcast can do SCART. I was always under the impression that you can't do 480i over SCART. I was just very used to components, so I'm gonna have to really change my setup for some of that stuff. So I guess making everything into SCART would simplify things too with the splitter. I'll figure it out. It's not the worst thing in the world. I've never been to this book off. It's such a random ass book off, man. We're pretty close to it by now, but I hope it's good. It might not be. I hope we still have time at the end of the day to go to that big hard off at the end of Mitaka. I would love to. It's like a whole thing. SCART and VGA. Yeah, I got VGA on my Dreamcast too. And I got a whole VGA monitor, so that's not a big deal. I just recently spent a lot of money on a Dreamcast composite component cable, so that's kind of sad, but I guess. We'll see. Whoa. Almost busted ass. Man, what a shitty road. I want to get off of this road. If we go left, I think we can walk a bit more freely. These little gutter sidewalks. It's already close to the end of the day too. I guess if I were to capture all my stuff, we can still use the component. What about the Wii? How the hell am I going to connect the Wii? That's like the last one. I'm sure there's SCART cables for Wii, but that's like such a thing, man. I guess we got to get a component to SCART converter. That's a thing. Component? Well, it doesn't have component input, see? If the TV doesn't have component, then we got ourselves a situation. Now again, I have a scaler. This isn't about HDMI. There's a TV that I want. That's the perfect size for my room. But it only has the equivalent of a SCART input. HDMI, we got it settled. We have a scaler. We have everything we need. But specifically for this TV that only has a SCART input, I ain't RGB modding shit. The TV has RGB. It's a Sony. It has the Sony input. I think I would need a component to Sony video adapter. That's kind of crazy. I would have to make my own. How do we do that? I think you 100% can. Like reverse engineer. What if you take like a Sony, hear me out. Does that shit go both ways? We're gonna have to test it. If you take the Sony input and you put a cable backwards and you take the component male parts and you make them into female parts and then you hook that up to a Wii component adapter, do you think that works? Again, your RGBS control box is irrelevant to the conversation right now. We're trying to figure out, never mind. I'll Google all this shit and there's no point talking about this on stream. It's too exhausted. We're at a new book off. It's around the corner from here. Yeah, you guys are all talking about HDMI converters and upscalers, and I just want to hook something up to an actual TV. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Yeah, never mind. We got way sidetracked, and chat just wants to tell us what scalers and converter they have, which is cool. But we're trying to find a solution to a very specific problem here, which really doesn't work over stream. At least there's S-Video. Yeah, DisplayPort. Yeah. Just trying to give the best options. They're not options. They're irrelevant. But I appreciate it. You guys are talking to a guy that has a retro tank and every type of RGB cable for that retro tank. I'm specifically talking about an old ass TV that I want to hook up. But never mind. We can keep on going. The book off is at the end of the thing. If it has RGB, just get COM to RGB transcoder. See? That's a solution. Thank you, Baka. That's it. That's literally it. I think that's the exact thing. Because all of my consoles are hooked up with composite. Because I had a big ass composite switcher. But it's fine. We could just, if we could just get a bunch of RGB stuff, I think we could still work. I think we're good. We just need to find out things to do with the Sony adapter, because the most things that I play are on my PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 1, and then it's just Sony to Sony, and that thing handshakes like it's an HDMI cable. We're good. Yeah, COM to RGB. Thank you, Lobo Gao. I'll actually bookmark this. Yeah, we'll get that. It's cheap too. It's not cheap. This bitch, $80. Holy shit. We'll figure that one out later. I'm going to try the reverse engineering composite cables, component cables. What a weird looking little car. Man, we are out of the way for this book off, man. They better have a bunch of good stuff in here. RGB consoles, RGB2 comp. Yeah, well, you would have to do it the other way around, right? Comp to RGB. I'll figure out those options later. It would be a damn waste not to be able to play my Wii on it. Wow, Babylon. But they're all the way over there. What car was that? It was like one of those weird, it wasn't even that old. They're like weird little clone from old Nissan cars by third-party companies. They're kind of wild. Is this a public garden? Yeah, it is. It's kind of cool. No bikes. Studio 7 color print on Kodak paper. They have, what is this? What studio that still prints on Kodak paper needs 4 delivery trucks that are brand new and still in service? Tokyo Pro Color. This has to be like a paper delivery truck. Some YouTuber posted this third clip, so you know that's true. Accurate information with credible sources. Alright, it's book off time. I've had my fair share of chat expertise for the day. 50% off? Hell yeah, man. But CD, DVD, no games. Unfortunately. Books. Light and sound and music party. Oh, that makes sense. But it says Pro Color. though, and it had a bunch of Kodak stuff on it. I've been doing a lot more than film. Ooh, the Wii's premium box for 50% off. That's like 1,000 yen for this. Too bad it's a PS4 game. Pro gaming headset. Let's see if we can get some deals here, huh? Let's take off this hat and cool down for a bit. War in the North, Oblivion. Look at all of their Boku no Natsuyasumi, man. They've got a ton of these. 720. These are getting really affordable. Again, don't sleep. Don't sleep. Some new Saturn games. Alright, Man 1 mode engaged. Biohazard 2. Aww. Rockman. When are these gonna ever have the spine cards, man? Clockwork Knight. Clockwork Knight for 270. Why is Power Pro on the back? Why is there Clockwork Knight on the front and then the back is just Power Pro? That's weird. I would have guessed it. Okay, this is Clockwork Knight and Clockwork Knight. And this one's 1,500. I was gonna say that's a really cheap Clockwork Knight. Sentimental Graffiti, and it's just another Diddy game. Steel? It's actually a good price, but like they had a bunch of new Dreamcast games since I was here. Alright, Miss Moonlight, and the back is just legs. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's take the Super Famicom out. How good are you in DDR games? Not. I don't play them, man. Ooh, a Puzzle Bobble. We reset. I think if we have this one, then we have most of them, don't we? Super Star Force. Damn, 1800. They still have Animal Breeder. 20% off. You're getting cheaper. This is Dino Breeder. If Dino Breeder is cheap. Damn, 20%. Where all the manuals go? Last time they all had the manuals. Starfy 2. 20% off because the box is scuffed. 20% off. 2,500. How much is that? Damn, there's a lot of manuals. Bahamut Lagoon, Mario and Wario, Breath of Fire, Mario RPG. This is a shit ton of manuals. Why don't they go through their games and add the manuals to some of the boxes? Because they got a whole bunch of no manual games over there. Under Project. So where do they get these? All we really need is a Final Fantasy 1+2. Super Super Mario Brothers, Goonies. Ooh, an original Mario Kart guide. Yeah, I like Goemon, yeah. This is a black and white manual. That's how old this is. How much strategy? Oh, there's color in the front. How much strategy? I think half of it, they just ran out of ink. How much strategy would you need for Super Mario? These are hand-drawn Mario Kart. Look how simple the tracks used to be. I guess this is like where you turn, and then I guess there's just that. There's not a lot to this. There's no spine card in there, is there? Super Donkey Kong. What, the original? Didn't we just buy this? Yeah, we just bought this. With the hand-drawn. This is Super Donkey Kong 2 and 3. Really cool with the hand-drawn, like the hand-drawn levels. Look at that. They drew this by hand, man. That's awesome. Gambare Goemon 3. These are some really old Super Famicom manuals, man. Someone dumped their whole collection of Super Famicom strategy guides. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Some Heat. Yo-Yo. Super Mario Golf. Mario Golf. Mario Kart 64. They got a bit more fancy at this one. Another Mario Kart. There's a lot of Mario Kart. Like, why would you have this many Mario Kart strategy guide? That's kind of cool, right? Mystic Arc, Mario Party. No, Mario 64, Game Boy Color, and it's Conan. Alright, buddy. Pokemon Gold and Silver. This is like more of a magazine than anything else. With the OG art, with the Pikachu. Oh, this is like Pocket Pikachu. And this is like some of the TV stuff. Secret data file. What is this? This is awesome. Look at this. How much is this? 600 yen? 50% off? Yeah, we're getting this, bro. We're getting this. This is a Koro Koro comic, Pocket Monsters. World map that like folds out. For gold and silver. For literally half off. This is the Pokemon A&A airplane. This is an insane little book. What a find. And then they've got the same one for Star Force. This is officially by like Nintendo. Star Fox. Sorry, I said Star Fox. Star Fox 64s. The Pikachu or the Conan, yeah. Wario Land 3. I kind of want them all. I kind of want everything here, but especially considering how old some of these are and how affordable. Yeah, we're just doing the Pokemon one though. Bomberman 2, Bomberman. There's another Pokemon around here that I wanted to sneak up. This is Zelda N64 Ocarina of Time with the see-through spine card. It's 900 yen, but yeah, we're buying this because it has the spine card. Yeah, this is the Ocarina of Time one that I want, and it has the spine card and the holographic. Yeah, we're getting this one as well. Look at this. It's a bit scuffed, but for something that's like so old. The Mario Kart one is kind of cool, right? Super Mario World for the Super Famicom. Yeah, we're not getting the Detective Conan. We're getting these though. Crazy. This N64 is 5,000 yen in the box. Damn, that beats Akihabara prices by a lot. They seem to have gotten a bunch of new stuff in here, especially those guides. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, the artwork, especially since it's like hand-drawn, because they didn't have a lot of Photoshop, so they just literally drew the level layouts and told you when to jump and find like secrets. Space Invaders, Street Fighter 02. For the Saturn, man. Let's kind of want the Super Donkey Kong ones, but they were so scuffed. Let's check out some PSP while we contemplate things. I don't know if they have PSP. This is the S, PS3, PS2. We're good on those. We've already seen those. Surprisingly, no PSP. Bushido Blade 2. I think I have the first Bushido Blade for 400 yen. Tactics, yeah, Tactics is just now a 2,000 yen game. That's ridiculous. Final Fantasy, let's go back and check some PSP. Oh, they're down here. Ugh. Oh, you guys want me to get the Conan game? We can get the Conan game. I don't know why, what's so special about this game. It's by THQ. Ah, they've got it. Shin Megami Tensei. Burnout Legends on the PSP. Maybe? Cars is expensive. It's going on a maybe, Paul. Go ahead, boss. Damn. He snagged whatever that was. Final Fantasy 2. No manual. Tokimeki 4 came out on the PSP. That's wild. Yeah, I've never played the PSP one either. At 900 yen, I'll take a little gamble on it. Yep. That's okay. It's a game that I don't care about. This is quite a little haul. Effects training. Get more mahjong, yeah, exactly. Yeah, these are box only. Yeah, they really did get a bunch of new stuff. Unfortunately, these boxes are for like dookie games, and I already have them. This is the one I didn't see. Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire from Nintendo Dream, the guidebook. Doesn't have the spine card, but it has a sleeve. This one is interesting. I'm gonna leave this one here, but and then there's another Pokemon mystery dungeon that's thick as hell. A bunch of these GBA ones they're pretty good. Any buy one get two free? No, that would be dope though. These are all movies, bunch of comics. They have a lot of comics here. Hancho. Chorokyu is not due on Game Boy Color. Was that Chorokyu? I don't know, I've never played it. I was talking about Mario Golf and stuff. There's nothing really too interesting. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Dee 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 dee. Pika's in that curtain. Pika's behind there. I think this is the Jet 2 holiday song. That's why I'm singing it. No, this is just ah. And it's just baseball. Ah, 2 sequel to ah. We've had enough with the Jet 2 holiday. Jackie Chan DVD box. I like it. They have a lot of DVD boxes. I don't think we can show some of these. Why are they naked? Just out here. Oh. In my normal DVD section that I carefully chose to stream here instead of the other one. What is this? School kids playing Mahjong? Stop, dude. What even is this? Literally like a kids Mahjong club. I guess there's a kids Mahjong club. That's wild though. Isn't that like a gambling game? Jackie Chan. I'm a Jet Li guy, man. This one is called Moment of Truth in Japan. Oh, these are soundtracks from the Karate Kid. R.I.P. I thought it was laser discs. That would be dope. I like this. I like this. Is this a Nujabes? Just a Nujabes CD. 2011, an original, not just a reprint. You remember the Mahjong show? Of course you do. See, y'all just slapping these posters. Can I like have one? Bunch of anime girls. Jackie Chan is better? I don't know, man. I like Jet Li. Jackie Chan at Rush Hour, though. You can't really beat that, can you? It's one of those old school debates. Look at all these model kits, man. Man, if you're a model kit guy, you're always just eating, dude. Everything is like a couple thousand yen. It's like so affordable. Look at this. You can build number 4 girl that's drinking beer and eating chips. That's literally what this is. Oh, here it is. It's just a girl and then her robot. This isn't even from an anime or something. This is just... Yeah, alright, buddy. You can just build that out of plastic. You can spend your free time doing that. I have this kit. No, of course you do. Wow, look at all of One Piece. It's always so overwhelming how much there is. How does she stay in shape? Oh. Police Story? Oh, I love Police Story, man. It's one of my favorite movies of all time. We've seen what's up with the wonderful world of comics. Look, random comic, and it's this. All right, buddy. Let's see what's inside. Bro, this does not happen when I was in school, dude. Alright. Isn't this One Punch Man? It's kind of dope. Look at how the art goes. And then he's fishing. Whoa, that's not One Punch Man. I didn't know these came with spine card. That's kind of cool. This is all of Dragon Ball. This is Super, I think. And then this is the original Dragon Ball. Nah, not all of it. This is the original Dragon Ball. Like this is not the original print, but the original combination of it. And it goes all the way up to Z, right? Even though it's just called Dragon Ball, it just keeps on going, unlike the series. And then later they changed that. But I love the way Dragon Ball spines are. There's just so much more of these kits. G.I. Joe Roadblock. Simba, oh hell yeah, man. Look at that, so cute. Kingdom Hearts. Ultraman. Alright, let's pay for this. お願いします。
はい、いらっしゃいませ。ブックオフアプリやポイントカードありますか？
あります。
レジ袋はどうしますか？
あ、お願いします。
1枚5円になります。
はい。
レジ袋を数えて 4.2315 円でございます。
はい。現金でお願いします。
はい、クーポンはないですか？
ない、アプリがありますか？
お気に入り登録をしておくとあったりとか、ここがクーポンとか、ね、
ああ、そうですね。
ここにここじゃあ近くの店舗っていうのを押してみるとあれば上に出てくるかな。ああ。ないかな。
知らなかった。ないですね。
烏山店ならないですね。
はい、大丈夫です。でも知らなかった。I didn't know that。
レジ袋数えて 4.2315 円でございます。
2315円。
35周年。
はい。
35アニバーサリー。
なるほど。よ
ろしくお願いします。
はい。おめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
クレジットカードでお願いします。
ポイントご利用は大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫です。
はい、こちらのお預かりしていいですか？
あ、どうぞ。
はい、失礼します。一括ですか？はい。おう。ここの？
はい、そこで。
ポケモンのカード。
あ、そうですね。楽天カードだけど。
ああ、そうなんですね。
そう。
はい、ありがとうございます。
あ。はい、
ありがとうございます。お降りいただける5本などがありましたらぜひお持ちくださいので、もう少々お待ちください。
ありがとうございます。
いらっしゃい、その後お客様控えたレシートです。お降りいただける CD や DVD などもぜひお持ちください。はい。
ありがとうございました。Oh, they got more games here. They got Lord of the Rings for 4,000 yen. Slam Dunk, the rare one. Goemon 3. It's got the Fireman for 13,000 yen. Burnout PSP. What's up, Retro Teggy? Oh, Retro's caught. We look at this, 2,500 yen for a damaged box, Final Fantasy 4. It's nice. He said it's their like 35th anniversary, so they got a 20% sale off of literally everything except for games. Also, he showed me that there's a coupon section in the app. I didn't know that. So, like, if you go to the Book Off app, he said, and then he said you got to go to coupon. Yeah, whatever. And then it shows what your nearest Book Off is with the location, right? With the GPS. And so now all of these coupons are for local, but there's nothing here, and there's nothing on this specific Book Off. Japanese bank cards do not let you use trading cards. I bought a sticker off of AliExpress and I stuck it to my credit card. It's absolutely not a Japanese thing. It's an English trading card. It's not in Japanese even. I got that shit. It was like 100 yen off of AliExpress. And you stick it on your credit card, and it broke it for the first couple times that we did that. Oh, we gotta take a bus? It's bus time, boys. I'm doing it. We gotta take a little bus. No coupon on games. No, there's also no, it's Book Off's like 35th anniversary, which Book Off is literally as old as I am, which is kind of wild. I thought you cut it then glue the SIM part. No. It's like, you can Google it, man. Like Google on, or go to AliExpress and just look for like credit card sticker or something like that. Or like Pokemon credit card sticker. You'll find it. Two buses is crazy, man. We'll just take the one bus. I guess we can just walk here. No, alright, don't wonder about those things. Good morning, Double D Dragon. AliExpress is fake? Well, they sent me the sticker for the 100 yen that I paid them, so I'd say it was a good deal. Bus. Is there a cutout area for the chip? Yeah, man. I'll show you on the bus in more detail. So we got to take a 10-minute bus ride. Oh, well, that's good then. Yes, it is. Good old Tokyo, but I do prefer to do all of this with the bike as much as I don't like biking sometimes. Walking and all this bus and train is kind of annoying. But hey, we got an umbrella, which is now, I guess, attached to me. Soul bound. Man, the Ocarina of Time N64 guide with the spine card. The spine cards for those books are so hard to find. That's why I don't care about them like the games, but like they're so hard to find. So when I do, I immediately pick them up. And get ourselves a little library full of heat. Yeah, man, we're gonna check those out in the bus for a little bit. The sun is kind of nice now. It's not as bad today. Like 2 days ago, it was wild, man. Or 3 days ago, it was so hot. I gotta remember to upload the VOD to Patreon because it's still on this camera. There's so much I gotta do for Patreon. It'll be dope though. Next Wednesday though. After this weekend, take a little break on Tuesday. Wednesday, new video. It's gonna be lit. Yeah, 35 is warmish, yeah. But after like a full day of walking outside in 40, like we're good, man. That's that same car, look at it. I guess you guys can look at it now from the side. Or not. What even is that? I think that's the exact same car. He's just here now. Clip-on fan? Nah, then you're gonna be hearing. It's bad enough I have them on the bag, man. Mitaka? Is that what that is? Just did a U-turn too. It looks cool, yeah, I like it too. Japanese version of a Beetle. Yeah, that's what I meant. And it's not even that old. A lot of the times they build those cars later. Like replicas of old cars that don't exist anymore, or they're just old cars. But that one's a bit too common for it to actually be like an old car, you know what I mean? Yeah, Nissan Micra, yeah. I think there was a Celica there, but he already left. Mitaka Butte. What a strange little car. This is a strawberry picking place. I'm going to remember that. The season has ended. Scheduled for the end of December. We're working on making strawberry seedlings. Cool. So this place is like a strawberry farm where you can go and pick strawberries. And then you can eat as much as you pick. I wish we could have done that with Lily. Because she loves strawberries. Oh, I gotta go through here. It's fun. Well, I would love to do that. Maybe with Ayumi, maybe not on stream. A Nissan Figaro, what's that? I want something like this old ass family wagon, and then lower it and put big ass rims on it. And just cruise. Look at that. This is the old, okay, maybe not this specific Volvo, because that's kind of wild to even have in Japan. Lily-chan, the terror of strawberries. Yeah, she's just not Genki enough to do this anymore, especially not in this heat. But I would have loved to go strawberry picking and just have her chomp on strawberries, like from the vine. Massive diarrhea afterwards. But we would love to do that. Okay, the bus goes left, so there should be a bus stop here. And the bus comes, in 3 minutes. And then we'll just walk the rest of the way. We should take another bus, but when you're gonna do the fishing stream with some hot girls, Damn, bro, you got me there. Sounds like a good idea. Lowrider, yeah. No, but that's literally one of my dreams. Some old ass car. It doesn't really matter what the car. That's that same car again. That lady just goes everywhere. I guess you have to wait at the lights. But any old ass car, like an old Crown or a Nissan Royal Saloon, or is that a Toyota? Anyway, you know what I mean. Or an old taxi. Just straight up an old taxi with the automatic doors. Lower it. Big rims. Hey, what's up, Bootleg Godzilla? Yeah, we do. And just cruise. Low speed. As long as it has air conditioning, it would make my life in the summer a lot better. But it would make the stream so boring. Do I choose my comfort? Or do I choose chat's entertainment? One makes money. And the other makes comfort. Just buy your own short bus and make it Pim Adventures Tour Channel vehicle? Damn. You guys got all the money ideas. Not much. Happy you finally got to launch? Yeah, man. I know you're a busy guy. I get it. A Saab 900 Turbo. I don't know if I want that. Maybe not too old, because those old cars, you gotta like fill them up with a bunch of gasoline that I kind of literally don't have, you know. That Volvo station wagon was dope, yeah. There's a big Volvo community in Japan. There's like a whole club. They go to meets and stuff. A black Saab 900 Turbo, really? You mean in Seinfeld? That's right, YouTubers. Go hit the like button and also go check out the second channel, which has all of my VODs. It's literally linked. The pinned second channel in the channel. If the streams are moving, that's where they're going to move to in the future. For now, it's just for the VODs, but still, I would like you guys there. What's up, Denny's fan? No, I have not had dinner, and it's not going to be Denny's. Pim's hard off tours would need to be a highest commuter. Yeah, I also don't want to do hard off tours. I just don't want to do that. I really, really, really don't want to do that. '80s pretty reliable, easy to get parts for. It have to be something like that. It doesn't have to be a wagon. Just something old that you can lower and put big rims on. A custom lowered high-A's, those are dope. You're gonna see them once we go to Tokyo Auto Salon again. Those big ass high aces. Once they put them on bags and like lower them, they're very nice. Especially when they're like super low to the ground. It's not just the high aces. They actually lower those like newest space wagon vans. Of course the bus is late. I've never taken a bus that's like... Oh, there it is. Stalking all that shit. Oh, we gotta go up in here. Oh, my god, this. Minute. It was like in front. To the back, so I don't know what he was on about. I wanted to make sure, yeah. No, people are exiting the back. Enter the front. It's just a different kind of bus, I guess. This is a manual. No, I would have been quicker. near my old house. It's kind of wild. You want to show the credit card? Well, I kind of have to focus on this bus. Oh, we got a little bit more. Also helps blocking my information. But yeah, it's this. It's literally just a sticker. And this is the credit card. Oh, they always love it at Book Off. So I can wirelessly touch it. I guess there's just one charge and you don't beep beep on the while going out. It's a different kind of bus. It's one of those that just has one fare. Yeah, we're in Kichijoji. This is literally where I used to live, man. It's kind of wild. Have a Resident Evil one? Oh yeah, man. Appreciate the Prime too. Yeah, they're in AliExpress. They're super cheap, like 50 yen. Just make sure you stick it right so the chip works. I messed up another one, so I had to redo it. Yeah, I'm not too fond of the bus either. Mostly because I don't fit. You think the next 7-Eleven is going to have a mango smoothie? It's been so long, chat. This is a manual bus. That's insane, man. Like, this guy just has a clutch. What's up, Cruz? It is good to take a little break, yeah. It is good to take a break.
will now depart, so please hold tight. 次は下連着でございます。お降りの方は降車ボタンでお知らせください。走行中、両手でのスマートフォン操作は危険です。お立ちの方はつり革、手すりに必ずおつかまりください。
We'll get off the next one. We're next to the Ghibli Museum, but we're going somewhere else.
次は連絡通り商店街でございます。お降りの方は降車ボタンでお知らせください。三鷹市シルバー人材センターでは定年後もお仕事をしたい60歳以上の元気な方を募集いたしております。
I'm glad I turned on the map so you can see the lightning speeds that we're getting at on this bus. It is still faster than walking though. Yeah, I used to live here, so you didn't have to do that in the back in the day. Also, we're not going to the museum, but just staying here was close. Around here, so I don't know. This is it. Okay. Yep. Yeah, so I guess it's just a one fee bus. Oh yeah, with this traffic, I've never been to this part of Mitaka before. Kinda cool. Why is there a Darth Maul life-size figure in this hair salon? Extremely random. One-time pay? It depends on the bus. I've had buses where you pay and then you pay when you leave. So like you tap it twice and it's like a fee. And this one is just like a couple hundred yen and that's it for the whole thing. It doesn't matter how far you go. Oh, we gotta go there? My bad. My bad. It's kind of a small ass little street. Bus is fine. You can just use the same Suica I use for trains. Just tap it, use Google Maps, see where you come out. If you take a wrong bus, you just gotta walk a bit more, it's fine. We've had many such cases on this stream alone. Take a wrong bus. Man, why is everyone on this little ass sidewalk, man? Can't really cross the road either with all this traffic. Ah, we can. Yeet. A little jaywalking, and we're free. Also, we got a little giveaway from actual Kabukicho. I can't believe we started the stream in Shinjuku and we're all the way over here. That's kind of cool if you think about it. Is Japan expensive? Yes, $1 million. At least. I don't know how much it costs to buy a country. Yes. I'm gonna say yes. There's the office furniture stove. Yeah, there was a time where Japan was known to be a very expensive place to visit, wasn't it? I'll sell you a bridge too. It's all included. Japan is hella cheap, man. That's why we get all these tourists. It's a budget tourist destination. We might as well have Ryanair coming over here. Nothing beats a Jet2 holiday. step one foot in Kyoto and tell me Japan isn't a cheap place to visit. Have you gone to the Stega store? Yes, yeah, bro. You're missing out on the streams, bro. A couple streams ago we were there. VOD is live on YouTube too. We do everything on this channel, man. If you miss out, it's because y'all sleeping. Reiner standing seats from UK to Japan. Jesus. Ooh, that one's heavy. I always wonder what the point of this is. Like, I guess at some point they're gonna move, they're gonna build something here or move something. But they just kind of like, this is completely useless space now. I wonder why. I guess this used to be the sidewalk and they moved it up to here. But then now there's too many cars. They want to prevent people parking, I guess. That was a 7-Eleven, by the way, but we're on a schedule. Good old Kichijoji, man. This is literally where I used to live. It's kind of wild to walk in my old neighborhood. It's not this close. It's a bit further away from here, but I've never seen any of that Star game. No. That's something we're too interested in. There was a Matsuri in Akihabara today, like a little dance. Maybe we should have done that instead, but I am having fun though. Going, there's a reason I don't usually go to this hard off. I used to back in the days of making videos, and one of my actual first streams was there. Like I remember, like I found for 60,000 yen, I found a Panasonic Q. And I remember a guy was like, yeah, I went here and I bought that Q like the day after, and I was like, whoa. It's kind of the big beginning of the end, but yeah, there's a reason. Look at all the things you have to do just to get there. Oh, that was it. Someone raided. 51 raiders from Utah. Hello, Utah. Hi, raiders. Hello, Utah. We're on a quest to find a far-ass hard-off. How you doing, man? Mario Kart feet rate? Man, I'm so jealous Utah has a Switch too. Can we get a shout-out for my boy, Utah? Shout out. You know my mods is sleeping. Just Pulse JP. Just Pulse. You want to try UFO 50? What does that mean, dude? Okay, Google is being weird at where the bus stop is. I think the bus stop is here. $50 games in one. At least we got Burnout. It's right next to the kombi. Do we have time? We do. It's not that guy. Also, there's a nice little bakery. Oh, Mitaka's nice, man. It's not a terrible day. A terrible place. Is this it? Yeah, this is the bus. Shimorenjaku. Let's go to the Family Mart and get a little drinky drink. Action 52 if it was actually good. Inokashira campus. I forgot. Man, where's my old hood? Disney settled out of court? No, I didn't see that. I don't know what they were supposed to settle with. Look for the mango drink. They don't have it at Family Mart. So you might just get some water. Ryuta, I'm addicted to that ume drink. Bro. That little ume, salty ume. There's a lot of buses here. You're driving around Osaka, listen to me, appreciate you, bro. We're getting peak. Look at that. Nectar of the gods. Hi. Passまで。
かしこまりました。このままでよろしかったですか。いいです。230円ですね。こちらお願いいたします。はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
I don't know if we can go on the bus with a drink. That's a good point. Alright guys, stop arguing about this stupid lady and the free speech thing. I don't want to hear it. Not today guys, not today. Yeah, 50% more on the Fami chicken. The new Hard Off launch? Where was that? Yeah, it's really tiny. Yeah, that's why I don't go to all of the launches. There's one near my house that I gotta just walk there one day. We could have actually done that today. But they're so small. They're not worth standing out in line in the morning. Pim, you are chicken? I'm human. All of the buses go here, man. The Silent Hill 1, 4 and Silent Hill 2, those are pretty expensive. Hope you got a good deal on them. We'll suffer the consequences of shotgunning a monster later. Yeah, it seems good. Yeah, 2,500, yeah. What is a hard off? It's a hard off and he's probably using text-to-speech in a car. That's my guess. We need a specific bus. It's not this one. Sorry, lady. So you get on the front of these KO buses. Damn, these buses are busy too. Appreciate the radio, though. Well, Godzilla knows what hard off is. He's being smart. And there used to be a car wash here. I guess there isn't anymore. It looks so sad. Something that used to be a pretty big car wash and it's now abandoned. And the other bus was pretty nice. Yeah, normally we just take trains. I don't know why Google's sending me with all these buses. I guess we came from a different area. Soft on. Hello, sir. What can I redeem 500 XP in YouTube for? Whatever you want, brother. Whatever you want. I yearn for the Heart of Mines junk section. Let's hope it's still good. It's been a while since I've been to this specific one. You never know, you know? Junk Virtual Boy. Even junk they go for quite a bit, right? You can redeem it for a nap. You earned it, buddy. The tracker's broken. Yeah, that's right. I was putting it on in the bus everywhere, but it stopped sending the location. It should be accurate now. Nishi Eifuku was like a while ago. I guess all these buses go for the campus and those are the busy ones, huh? Man, I don't want to take the bus, dude. This shit sucks, dude. Is it? It's literally telling me to one of these loot bikes. Nah, this is our only option, unfortunately. Well, we'll find out, man. It's not too busy. $26K in a box, that's nice.
Hey!
Hello. We're turning that off in the bus. What is eye patching it? Is that like taking one away? We're not gonna sing on the bus, brother. At least we don't gotta go to Kichijoji Station. That little bus looks like hell. If the bus is like that, I'm just gonna make another plan. I'm just gonna not take the bus and we're gonna change the plan. I'm not doing that. I didn't see any of that. Yeah, I am interested in both. The Superman, I don't really care about Superman. But Fantastic Four, yes. Should come now. I guess we're close to the main station where the bus departs. Damn. Bro has to drive with the double tantrum 5000 bicycle. This is bus 3. Yeah, these buses are starting to get more empty. That's good. Modems are, now that the modem is connected to another power bank, like a new one, it's really good. We're at 100% just the whole day. That means we got a couple hours more with the batteries, and then we got to switch it on. But essentially, hopefully that lasts us throughout the rest of the year. You don't have to keep buying power banks. I think the bus that we're taking isn't that popular. This is bus 2, and of course the bus is late. Doesn't look like our bus is gonna come here anytime soon, man. It's not this one. I also don't see a bus 1. This is why I don't take the bus, because it's always this bullshit. It's that lady's buzz. Good for her, man. Our shit ain't even on here, bro. Google just sent me here on a wild goose chase. This is bus number 4. That ain't it either. See, none of these say that my bus is coming either. Bus 6, bus 4. We need bus 1. It says it's departed, but it also just doesn't say it's late or anything. I don't know if this bus still goes. Fuck it, we might have to give up on this hard off. I'll wait for like another bus, and then we're just gonna make a different plan. It's supposed to be this one, but that's bus 6. Yeah, I'm kind of over this. I'm the only guy standing here. I don't think our bus, the bus that is such a hassle. It's so annoying, man. It's not like the trains where you can actually go, and it's like a 40-minute walk to the next book off. A hard off, because it's a big one. And it closes at 7:30. I'm done. I'm calling it. Fuck it. We'll do it live. We'll go into Mitaka and we'll do what we wanted for the rest of it. We're skipping this, unfortunately. Sorry guys, but this is why I never do that. But we're pretty close to Kichijoji, which is also a fun location that I wanted to go to. That's a fake bus. No, it was on the side. That might be it. I just don't give a shit anymore. Yeah, this is why we don't rely on the bus. So next time someone in chat, see this ain't it, oh this is it, this is the bus. But I'm okay. It's completely full too. Next time someone in chat is like, why aren't you taking the bus? You missed yesterday's stream, you're good. Why is there a dancing fish in your name? That's kind of cool. You're here now. Well, yeah, next time someone's like, yeah, why aren't you taking the bus? This is why, because we get stranded in the middle of nowhere without even knowledge if a bus is gonna come. Why don't you have a bike? You know why? Because you touch yourself at night. That's why, all right? And God doesn't like you. So now I have to walk and I can't take the bus. That's why. That's the reason, all right? Little Jimmy. Oh, I'm so annoyed, man. Honda Dream. We need one of these. Big ass motorcycle. Hey, why don't you get a car? We can do this. We got a little bit of a walk. We got a 10-15 minute walk before we hit Inokashira. It's all our fault. It's not your fault. I could have planned this a bit better too. If we find something tasty to eat, we will do it. This place has tequila and Hennessy. You can just get completely shit-faced at this little window for like 20 bucks. And eat ramen too. I mean, sounds like a good deal to me. Do you ever do you loop? I have the app, I'm saving it. It's very expensive compared to public transport. You're paying like 3 times as much. I have the thing and I would like to use it. I'm saving it for like a morning stream. Once we start doing sunrise streams again in a couple weeks, I'm saving it for that. This is how I catch up on the stream? Hell yeah, man. The second channel is spinned, by the way. Wow, holy bugs. The second channel is spinned. So all the VODs are available there. Yeah, y'all really made me wait on that bus. It wouldn't have worked out anyway. We wouldn't have been on time for that hard off. So we'll put that on the back burner. But it's one of those hard offs that I just never get to anymore. Last time I was there was with Destiny. And I showed an old lady this aerobics laser disc. And I thought it was Destiny. And it wasn't. It was an old lady. It was kind of embarrassing. It's a good point. I don't know why some hard offs and book offs are tax free. I guess it's their choice. It's kind of a hassle to do the tax free thing. It's cool when it's in a tourist spot, but at the end of the day, all those taxes and passports that they scan with those receipts, they have to submit that because otherwise they have to pay the tax. It's like a whole thing. So I'm guessing some managers, they do have like hard off managers can pick and choose. I think they just don't do it. I would love a hot dog. If we find a glizzy stand, I'm eating 5 glizzies in a row. I'll be the glizzy gobbler for sure. I'm not censoring it either. Just one bite. Welcome to our home with a weird little house, Lawson. Are you a Japanese resident? No, yeah, I'm a resident. I don't get the tax-free. The tax-free is based on your visa. That's in your passport when you come here, like the stamp or whatever. I don't get that because I just have a visa that says I live here. I think this is literally the Ghibli Museum. I guess we made it after all. Yeah, this is the entrance to the Ghibli Museum. There's like no one here. That's kind of weird. It's usually like really busy. Okay, your friend bought the items for you, no tax? Yeah, I've done that before, yeah. We can pee in the Ghibli bathroom for free. I actually might do that. We can't go. I think they're closing or something because I think it's only open till 7. So they're doing their last group. It's kind of cool. It's such a beautiful place, man. I regret never coming here when I lived next to this park. We're next to Inokashira Park. I lived next to this thing. And then I never like bothered. I was so busy working and streaming during the entire pandemic, building the 4am laundry streaming empire that you're watching today. And because as a resident, you don't have to do the waiting in line thing or whatever. It's cool. Now you gotta book it, yeah. But when I lived there, I don't live in Mitaka anymore. I live next to it. If you're a resident of this neighborhood, you can just show up and they'll fit you into one of the slots of that day. If you just show your local ID, but I don't have that anymore. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff in here, but yeah, I'll book it in an off season or something. I still want to do this. It's the same as the guys in Kyoto, right? If you live next to the Nintendo thing in Kyoto, you don't have to do the whole waiting thing. Yeah, the staff is going home too. Oh, sausage. Double sausage. Oh, because it's just next to this park. They're open though. But you gotta book this in advance. This is massive, man. It's kind of creepy. Staring you down like that. Such a cool place, but staff is leaving and I guess that lady's just walking her dog through it. Man, I really could use a hot dog. I don't know why. I'm craving hot dogs, man, these days. I think it's because I'm watching all these Instagram reels. It's kind of a trend. Like everyone in America is opening hot dog carts now. I don't know why. I guess it's a lucrative thing. They're all going to Costco and getting a bunch of glizzies. Like with the little like thing, the little grill. And they all got their own flaming hot Cheetos topics and stuff. And they have one at home. No, I'm talking about the food. Taking cases off your PS2 games that you bought to save space and then just buying cheap ones when you get home. If you can find PS2 cases for cheap, sure, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like a good idea to me. PS2 games don't take up that much space, and I think it's going to end up being more hassle than it's worth. It's up to you, though. The 99 yen hot dog from the supermarket. Ugh. Maybe. Costco does have hot dogs. I would love to do a Costco stream, but it'll be a completely random stream. And it'll just be probably me and Yuta in a car going to Costco for a little bit and then leaving. Like just getting stuff. Like it'll be a very boring stream. But I do like them, man. They're 190 yen. Damn. We gotta boycott them when it's 180. When did it change? From 180 to 190. Yeah, you gotta pay to go in here as well. At least you need the membership. I don't think there's an entrance fee, but there's a membership. I don't think... Well, they don't check for the membership at the food court. They check for the membership when you go into the actual Costco part. I think you can sneak into the food court easily. I think a lot of people do that. Like the ones in Yokosuka, you can easily access them on foot. We should try that next time. Get a bunch of glizzy. I think you can get away with that. I don't have a membership, right? It's not worth it for me to do that. Gluten-free sandwich. Moo. That's new. That's such a Mitaka thing. Gluten-free sandwich. That's the most Inokashira thing. Yeah, I think it depends on the Costco. Some of the Costcos, they'll have like a thing on the side for the food court. So it's separate from the main store, and those ones you can sneak in and get some food. Cover charge for Costco is insane. I guess that's how they can survive on 180 yen hot dogs all those years. You missed the tanto too, Gani. Gotta stay sharp, bro. He was on a pizza-thon? Oh, okay. Hey, no, it's 6:30. If we're in Inokashira, I was gonna say we can get the magic Hawaiian glizzies from Inokashira's thing, but they close at 7. I don't think we'll make it. Also, there's a zoo here. I've never been to the zoo. I don't know if it's good or not. Run? No, we're not doing that. You're so relaxed? They're up there. It's nice. You think we can go through the park? Let's check Google to see where we would end up if we do that. Nah, we're good. Actually, we can if we just go through the park. It's a lot nicer than all these cars. Yeah, that wasn't no Lancer Evo, man. The Brutalist. I gotta pee real quick, boys. The lighting is really nice now, by the way. Also, the hay didn't work because my phone died in there, but this is a really nice walk. This is Inokashira Park, right? I guess it is. Is that other side of it. Yeah, no, I used to live like, I mean, we're about to just pass my house. It's kind of wild. I used to live right next to this park, and I would have to go to the park every time I go to the station, so I know it really well. It's like a whole thing, man. Also, it's a dog-friendly park, so everyone just walks their dog in here. And the lighting is really nice because the sun's kind of setting. A lot of buggerinos. Did you got bugs in your place? No, it wasn't that close to the park. It was like a 5-minute walk to the park. And I would have to go through it. It was on the other side. No, it was a super tiny apartment, but it's very comfy. I did a lot of single guy shit in that apartment. It was like the kind of place where, you know, single guy stuff. Like I would watch like the entirety of an anime series on a Saturday. Like I didn't always have this stream, right? So I moved to that apartment, and then I did stuff like I watched the entirety of Berserk, the 1997 series, on like a Saturday. I would just have snacks and drinks. It was like a hot day. I didn't feel like going outside. I had a nice TV next to my bed, and that was it. Like, that's the kind of stuff that I used to do, you know? Single guy shit. So good, right? Oh, appreciate it, Canton. Take care in the heat. Yeah. The English dub bloopers. Now, I watched the Japanese one, but put your glasses on. Like a weeb, pretty much, yeah. And then I would just like go to the park and have a lunch and come back and watch the rest of the series. It was really nice. It was the kind of apartment where I didn't have furniture other than a bed, a desk for my massive computer, and that's it. So like I would watch the series from my bed, right? It was like the only way to do it. I don't know why this is blocked off. I think if we go down here, we'll get to the like main park. That's where I used to live, like behind there. The best part of that was like watching Great Teacher Onizuka, which at some point they dunk like a guy in this lake. And it's this lake because it's Inokashira Park. Oh, this pizza joint is open. They were building this during COVID, and I've never got to go because I moved away before it opened. The live action? No, there's like 3 live action series. I started the 2000s one once, but that's kind of it. Is this still a pizza place? Oh, they do have a pizza oven. Yeah, it is. It's wild. Yeah, they got a whole bunch of pizza, but they're all 3,000 yen, so I'm out of here. No, it's not pizza time. Not here, at least. We'll try to get a glizzy in the shopping street and see if anything is open that we can eat. Also, we made it just in time for it not to be dark in this forest, and then we have the city to help us afterwards. Let's go the other way around. There's a nice little shrine. No pizza time, not now. Man, they got a whole chimney built for that pizza oven. That's kind of cool. And you can bring your dog inside of here too. I would have loved to go there if your pizzas weren't like 3,000 yen. Maybe that's why no one's inside of the restaurant. It's only one family in that whole place on a Friday night. It's also a really good Thai restaurant in the middle of this. Now they closed the side thing, but old frogs remember this park from back in the day when we started streaming. Because my house was like literally behind this bush. It's literally up there. So we used to just come down here a lot. I guess they close this place during the night now. It's so cool because it's in the middle of like this lake. There's like the spirit of the lake is enshrined there or something. There's like a lore behind it. The Lake Isekigun. I do kind of want pizza now though. Oh, fluffy dog. I used to love dog watching. There's a bunch of dogs constantly. I think this is like, you got to go through the zoo to get to it. There's a whole walkaroonie through this river, lake, whatever. But you got through the zoo. I've never done that. Oh, it's still kind of light out. Here's a Thai restaurant. I guess it's closed now. I don't know if it's still open in general. They still haven't found a solution for this after all these years. Boat, I guess they fixed this up. This used to be kind of tacky. So there's a bunch of birds. They can't really do anything. This is pretty funny. Look, you see above there all these nests? Some of those birds are actually endangered species, right? So they can't get rid of those nests and get rid of those birds legally. But then they shit all over this part. So their only solution is to literally just put up a tent every year because there's so much bird shit. Because they can't do anything else. They can't get rid of these trees nor those birds because they're endangered species. And so this bridge will now forever just have this weird ass tent that I guess now is a permanent fixture. Because of all the bird shit. Like that's literally, that's the lore. Like there's legally nothing they can do about that. I always wondered what kind of person would live there. Like it's like a giant mansion, but it also kind of has like the best view of the whole park. This is the park from Great Teacher Onizuka. Get pooped, peasants. Yeah, no, we just have to accept the poop. Like, it's just a part of life because they're an endangered species, so you can't do anything, you know? I guess we can't do swan boats today. This is way better than that hard off anyway. This is a lot more fun. So romantic. Yeah, we did it again, chat. There's another pizza place around here that's really good. I guess people are doing fireworks out there. This would be a spot where you can do hanabi, I guess. This is the old hipster street. Like a lot of these places are straight up, they'll sell like the weirdest clothing. Also kebab. We might get kebab. Ooh. Oh, this guy has been here for... Wow, he's still here. Get a donor? We should. Yeah, look at all these weird secondhand clothing store. Unfortunately, no games. And then the hard off here is also kind of ridiculous. But nothing changed. Kind of cool. Good old Inukashira, man. This place looks so European. Yeah, that's kind of the point. There's a lot of foreigners living here. And that's kind of the selling point. It's why I moved away, because it wasn't really for me. Like, there's a lot of reasons people move here. Because it's kind of like an uppity foreigner place. It was just close to my old job. This is the RC circuit. Yeah, they got a whole RC thing up there. They still have that. Yeah, everything just became clothing shops, I guess. Just old Dragon Ball Z clothing. 800 yen. I guess it's affordable at least. There's an old record shop that has VHS tapes that I want to check out. It's in the back here. I think he has like a bunch of CRTs too. Probably not anymore, but he might still have some of those stuff. Yeah, everything is expensive. The rent was pretty crazy here too. My rent was okay because I was far away from the station, but it's not a cheap area. And the reason people move here is because of that, because it's a bit uppity, it's a bit European. And some people really enjoy that. I'm okay on it. They got a KFC? We got that going for us. Let's see if VHS guy is still here. I understand why you moved from this area. It's nice. It's a nice area. But the parts that people like about it aren't for me. They're not why I moved here. Not to Japan, at least. Kebab guy is still there, 400 yen. Nah, my time here was very fun. It was a very nice time, very nice area. I don't hate it. You'll be okay, man. You don't need to read anything. You don't need like a single word of Japanese if you want to be on vacation here. I don't know why people think that. You wouldn't learn any language of any country if you go there just to be on vacation. That's ridiculous. You're not going to study Greece if you're going to go to Greece. Like, you're not going to study Italian if you're going to go to Italy. It helps, but you really don't need that. It's kind of a weird take. Where is it? This is Japan. I don't know. If you travel to a foreign country, I don't know. I speak Spanish, so that kind of covers a lot of things. But I don't speak a word of French. And, okay, I really didn't like France in general. But I think it's such a weird take that people think you have to learn a language. I don't speak a single word of Korean, man. I went to Korea and I was fine. I don't know. That's just me, though. If you're gonna move there, then yeah. Obviously. But if you're just gonna visit, then who cares? That's such a weird take to me. Same, I don't like France. No, we agree with that. We agree on that. It wasn't about that. This is Akihabara, yeah, man. Central Akiba. It says it right here. Akihabara. Say please and thank you. Yeah, exactly. Hey, just give him a little merci beaucoup. Call it a day, man. Who gives a shit? You're never coming back there. You're gonna if you visit Japan 3 times a year, then that's something else. But this place is called Granny, and they sell cookies and granny things. Alright, let's go to VHS guy. It's actually a music shop. I don't know if he's still camera friendly. He used to be. But he also used to know me. He used to have a big ass CRT outside with like Donald Duck playing and stuff like all the time. I wonder if he still has that. Granny things. You know what I mean though? Like granny things, dude. Also, there's a card shop we can visit. There's a bunch of cool stuff. Plan changed, but it's still a pretty good plan. Here, you go to the steakhouse, right? in Akihabara. And then he's still there. It's called Rare, a record shop. Look at that. He still has it, but I guess it's just not. He doesn't have a CRT anymore. And he has all these weird ass old VHS like Mr. Bean. This isn't like second hand. He just still has this. You know what I mean? This is how old this shop is. Like he still has them. Let's go inside. These VHSs are up here. Go. Shimano. She has like all these movies on VHS. Ah, sumimasen. Some of them are pretty rare. They're still like 1,000 yen. Some of them are pretty graphic too. Like Japan. It's a hell of a shop. A lot of this is just like music. Just like old music stuff. Hell of a shop. Some of these are still like 4,000 yen. Sealed Queen. I guess it's not sealed, but 500 yen. The Police. I always try to look for old cartoons. Why some gorillas? I think he might have gorillas. This is all their VHS. That's what I'm looking at. Judas Priest. There's like some movies too, but he doesn't have that much good stuff anymore. What are these? Can I show this on camera? Yeah, no, we can't. Old erotic movies. Then he has like every vinyl ever. Good stuff. And that's kind of all there is. Just an old cool record shop that sells VHSs. None of these VHSs are like second hand. He just still has them. All these old samurai movies for like 800 yen. Look at this. This is the coolest shit. Can we show this one? Nope. Some of them are way too graphic. They're also 5,000 yen. Cool. Some of these movies are pretty cool. But yeah, just wanted to show this place. You have to have a doo-wop section. He does, he does. He's got some DVDs too, but they're not as cool. I used to be in here a lot. Every time I had the chance, I would just come in here and just browse random shit. Yeah. I guess I still do that, but now I do it on stream. Yeah, he does have video game soundtracks as well. It's called Rare. He's a cool guy. I don't think he's very camera friendly. That's why I was a bit covert, but Now we gotta find another one of those, what was that, panini guys? 300 yen paninis. Can't really go wrong with that. Yeah, his prices are fair. Some of those VHSs are still like 4,000 or 5,000 yen. But I guess that's just what they go for, they're sealed. I guess that whole thing is going to be muted on the VOD, but whatever. What's up, Jones? How you doing, man? Hell yeah, we're still walking. We're always walking, man. That's what we do. We walk, we show things, we buy things, and then we do things, and then we walk some more. With more walking in between. This Sparko's pretty lit. Let's see if things are still open. 6, 7 p.m.? I don't know when it closes. But there's a really good card shop and stuff at the top floor. Make a flip? Nah, no flip. It's also Friday night. A croissant sandwich. Ooh. Oh, this is a city bakery? Damn, bro. They got a Tower Records in here? I didn't know that. I might check it out, but it's in the basement. PSA 10 croissant. They actually have PSA grading on the top floor. There's a card shop that offers PSA grading. I think they sell graded cards too. We're gonna find out. Hello, chat. I see we're in man bun mode. See? We got rid of hat mode because the sun was, it's kind of cloudy today. It's nice. Tomorrow we're going to be back in hat mode. See? Everything else is kind of a lame parko. It's kind of just clothing shops and shit. There's no cool pop-ups or stuff. Not like the Shibuya one. But the card shop is pretty lit. I think it's all the way at the top too. Low-risk farm. This one has some stuff. That's a little bit interesting. Wipe him is sad. I'm not sad. I'm actually very happy. Today's been a very fun day. There's more omikuji. Oh, these are different ones. Cup noodle wedding ring with the Schmidt is the ring. Damn. These gachas get wilder every day, man. What is this? Milk? We're not shopping for a new wallet, bro. The wallet will present itself to us. This is the Shin-chan detective series. That's kind of cute. Kirby with the capsule bouquet. How you doing? Ooh, melon soda. Cream. Whoa, these are supermarket things. This is the butter, this is the cheese, and this is the coffee. We have these things in my fridge right now. It's kind of cool. Miniature things of stuff that you have in your fridge. Hell yeah, man. What is hide and seek? Is this from Tangled? Alright, it's not fun. Sleeping Pokemon, because that the Pokemon sleep. These are cool. Pokemon eating berries. I like these, especially the Pikachu eating a berry. Yeah, those Kirby ones are pretty cute. Squishy. These are all the useless gacha. So the squishy fruit. They got a fidget spinner. Oh, these are all fidget toys. Whoa, another fidget thing with buttons that make sounds. Miniature basketball. Miniature Copic markers, and they actually work. That's kind of crazy. Pachinko balls. We've seen some of these. Whoa, they've got the Batmobile. Like the Batmobile from like Batman Forever. And there's different kinds. Wow, that's so cool. Or are these just the attachments for it? No, this is it. Like 93 centimeters. Hell yeah, man. Honda NSX. Got the S2000. Got the NBox. This is the Gunny Q gacha. Some spinners for each of the Pokeball design. Damn, man. Alright, let's go upstairs to the store we came here for. We got distracted, chat. Have you found a Denny's gacha? I think I have. A Denny's fan. In the past, we have like they actually have like the little. We found like a Gusto one too. They have like the little dishes. It just depends on when. This is sports. And wasn't the card shop behind us, or is like up here? I forgot. This is just ABC Mart. There's definitely one store down. Hard off trading cards in Japan, they're coming back. You mean like from Hobby Off and stuff? I forgot for a minute. Hard Off actually sells trading cards, yeah. I think they have Labubu in here. Wow, these are all horror manga. Some of these are wild, dude. These are all like crazy horror manga. They're not like Junji Ito either. That is a bit extreme, isn't it? I love this stuff though. Whoa. Miniature Technics. Turntables, bro. These aren't Labubu, but I don't know what they are. They're kind of cool. All these stickers. It's like a dog hairband. You got all kinds of shit here. Seems this one is mostly a bookstore though. Whoa, they've got wallets. We can literally just get the Shin-chan face wallet. That would actually be kind of fire. I don't know why they have this stuff. Always wanted to build one of these paper theaters. Damn, actual Toy Story toys. There's a new Toy Story coming out, right? What the? This is a wallet. It literally is. We just have to like hang it. Why do they have Jackie Chan in a book? Whoa, they've got such cool rubber duckies here. I mean, I'm kind of loyal to mine, even though it's half broken. Got the ones with the fire head. What is this? This is just a butt. It's squishy. This is stress reliever. Oh, they do have a bunch of this stuff. Alright, I mean, I've seen enough. Some of these village vanguards are better than others. Let's go downstairs to the actual card shop. I'm sure it's still there. Oh, these are kind of cool. We found a Animal Crossing one version of this, and also this is also like really cool. This is Mother, and this is the hotel room keychain. If you guys remember, if you ever played Mother, that's really cool. Sometimes like the little merch kind of really pops out. Let's go down to the card shop. We should be over there. Everything else is kind of mid in this one. The other one that we found literally just had like Adventure Time toys and stuff. PSA 10 Bulma obligated to send it to you. What? Is there such a thing? Can you grade Bulmas? Oh, here it is. Just like right here. We just missed it. I'm sure they have NHL cards. Man, trading cards are just like... They're such a big thing. They're not my thing, but they're such a big thing. Alright, there's a Dragon Ball Z trading card game, right? Can you even grade those? These are all soccer? That's crazy, man. All these J-League. I guess the cards are worth more than the games. What's up, Retro Bins? Chillin', bro. Man. I haven't bought a Magic card in forever. Why is there a German card here over here? Schmidt-Schiegel der Welten. Some of these are proxies. Couple guys playing. I mean, that's interesting. And this place just has like Lakers jerseys. Alright. Your brain needs to tickle you when you see the shiny surface. Yeah, that doesn't work on me, so I guess I'm okay on trading cards. Video games, you got me. Especially when it has like a special edition or a nice shiny cover. Yeah, the Final Fantasy Magic cards, but those are like, they just became rare before they even came out. All the pre-orders, the whole thing was just scalped to death. And then that was it. Oh, this is like another gacha place, but we're good on those. Yeah, I wouldn't mind some of the Final Fantasy Magic cards. Yeah, 2K for a collector's box. It immediately stops being fun at that point. You can buy them for like $10 for a booster, but fuck that. I refuse to give into that. I think we're at the bottom floor. Let's try to find something to eat. It's a whole ass grocery store. There's a Japan exclusive worth $20,000. No card is worth $20,000. Those are made up numbers at that point. Like, I'm willing to buy a bit extra if it's something that's rare, but $20,000 for a trading card that came out in the last 2 months, unless it's like the One Ring, which is a one-of-one card, those are made up numbers, dude. No chance in hell. You know what you can do with $20,000, dude? Everything except buy one card. There's so much good stuff you can do with $20,000. You can put a down payment on a house in Japan. Hell, you can buy an Akia for $20,000. Like, unironically, like an actual one. And live in a house that you don't have to pay rent in. But you can buy one trading card. Yeah, they've been selling for 20. That's absurd, man. Hey, if you're selling them for that kind of money and you can, and people buy them, shit, man. Make your money, boo-boo. Yeah, what kind of food? There's a Wendy's, but I really don't feel like eating burgers again. Some people have too much money, so it's okay. True. I'm speaking as someone who doesn't have too much money. But you're right. You're right. If you want to buy a trading card for $40,000, I could never do it. That's car money, dude. But, you know, hopefully some of that money goes to taxes. And Kebab guy was there. It's been a while. I hope it's the same guy. I don't know if I feel like eating kebab. I feel like eating something fast and cheap. Karage is not a bad idea either. That falls into the category. I'm also just kind of like still thirsty, so I'm just chronically dehydrated because it's so hot. This is Hong Kong Gourmet Street. What does that mean? It's just all Hong Kong food. You bought 2 kebabs yesterday? Hell yeah, man. It's all the way at the other side though. I don't feel like walking back there. We're here now. There's a bunch of stuff here. We can go Torikizoku. Fami chicken with 5% more Fami chicken, huh? Why is there a big Demon Slayer thing here? Well, this is a sauna / gym. And, oh, sorry, Attack on Titan. This gym is partnered with Attack on Titan, and it's like an Attack on Titan gym now. What does that mean? It's just like a bunch of cardboard pop-ups, I guess? It would be cool if the staff dresses up as Titans. Mac is not a bad idea. I had that last night, man. Nah, we're good. We'll find something. We'll find something. Yeah, they got like a sauna slash gym with like Attack on Titan aesthetics. That's crazy. Look at the sauna. Look at how they promote their sauna. It's just the giant Titans. I wonder if you can get a day pass to that, because I'm not a member of that. Oh, Wendy's got a Hawaii burger? Wait, hold on. Wendy's is back on the menu, boys. Also, they got Bubbies. I might eat a little burger here, real quick. Did you join the club? That wasn't a club. That was a like a host bar. Where's the Hawaii burger, bro? Look at that. Koro Koro. That's egg, though. Roko Moko burger. Is there... Ugh. That's egg, though. I thought it was going to be pineapple. Whoa, they've got the... I kind of do want a Baconator. Hawaii burger? Yeah, but it's like egg. That's why, Roko, I hate egg on burger. I don't know why. I don't think it's... This is the chicken filet burger USA. They do have the spicy chicken. Do they have hot dogs? No, it's just a Wendy's, dude. A Wendy's burger USA double. They be generating that good steam. They got a chicken box. I could go for a Baconator. Put beetroot on that and you have an Australian burger. Really? Is that a thing? Really? I don't know if I want a burger now. I would have loved it if it had like pineapple or some weird shit on it, but now it's just Wendy's. They really got me with the Hawaiian and then it's just egg. It slaps? I'll believe you. It doesn't sound good to me, but I won't knock it until I try it. Peanut butter, pineapple, and some chili. Jesus, what is that? That's, I assume Hawaiian, I associate that with pineapple, but in Japan they always have like the Loco Roco or Loco Moco or whatever you call it. And then it's just egg. They just throw an egg on it, call it a day, and it's like, you can do so much better than that, man. There's a lot of people in this gacha joint. Well, he's got the coin cart. I don't know what that is. There's a lot of people in here. Whoa. A pet salon gacha. Hell yeah, man. Oh, this is Shibuya's Hachiko. And then there's like a rare variant. It's you can put a paperclip on it. Rare Hachiko. This is heads or tails coins. I don't know what this is, but this looks pretty cool. Tsumugi Bako. The Tamagotchi gacha. That's a good point. Why is there this whole Evangelion? And they got like these premium ones. Yeah, no console. The retro console ones, they pop up once in a while, but it's been a while since we see them. This is the T-Dog one. It's kind of cool. It's a DS game. These are the older ones, but they're fire. Well, more Kinnikuman, but they're just sitting. Oh, I thought this was going to be a Final Fantasy, but it's Cyborg 009. If those were like Final Fantasy 7 like busts or heads, like I would have gotten some. In Haikyuu. I kind of also feel like building an entire server rack of this stuff. I don't know why, I just do. Let's get out of here. Oh, actual Pepsi. I could use a Pepsi. It's like the old school can too. Oh, look at all the coins. I guess you just scoops them in there. I mean, that's one way to do it. Better than to do it all manually. Yeah, the glizzy place is closed, unfortunately. I would have loved the glizzy place. At least they got them loaded like in America. This place used to be a pretty good second-hand PC junk shop. I guess they went out of business because like it wasn't as popular back then, and then it became this, whatever this is. But they used to have like tons of like really cool PC stuff, like just broken computers, working computers. I used to have a big thing that says junk. They even had some games. More people in the evening? Yeah, Kichijuji is a pretty lively place. I like it. Shakey's Pizza? I've never had Shakey's Pizza. I heard it's garbage, but you never know. It's like super cheap, right? I think it's also in a basement, so we can't really do it on stream. But for 2,300, it's like all you can eat. For 120 minutes until 10 p.m. for 2,300 yen, which is a great deal. I've never done this because I've heard that it's not that great, but shit, man. It's a bit much for now, but it's also in a basement. We should absolutely try that next time we're here. Oh, they have Pokemon toys. That makes sense that they have a bunch of Pokemon stuff. When are they going to get the cards? I don't really care about these toys, but pretty soon they're going to get these cards, right? It's like a whole thing. Nah, I'm good on these, but... Oh, doggy. Tomorrow? You serious? The big M. Also, let's go to the book off if it's still open. You guys remember when they were like still building that book off? If it's still open, they had like a grand reopening. Let's see what that means, because we can literally just go there now. Oh, for real? August 9 to 11? Well, then we're getting a kids meal tomorrow on stream. Hell yeah, man. I'm going to eat like 3 kids meals. We're going to get a Burger King or a McDonald's breakfast kids meal. And then we're going to get a lunch kids meal. And then at the end of the stream, we're going to get a dinner kids meal. And we're going to fight people on the counter to get Pokemon cards. I hope it's still open. Book off in the city is usually open till like 8 or 9. So we should have enough time for that. I mean, thanks for telling me that, Pat. It's for like 9 to 11 August. So that's why they have the toys already. I was confused the other day because I got some McDonald's and I ordered like the 15-piece chicken meal, and it was a Pokemon box, but they didn't have anything going on at the time. I hope the book off is still open. It would be annoying if it isn't. Oh, a mango smoothie. Okay, that's the next stop, but we gotta go to the book off first. Morning, Gaz. Welcome to the stream, brother. It's kind of 7 p.m. right now. I don't know. Oh, we might just like... Man, what is this bit rate? Stream, brother. It's kind of 7 p.m. Yeah, no. A little glitcheroony, I guess, but we're back on full bit rate. Because it's Friday? No, because it's like in an inner city. The inner city ones, sorry, the connection has to be better now. See what their grand reopening means. Tax free. Oh yeah, they're still open. Hell yeah, man. $11:30 a.m. Hell yeah, man. Looks like all the games are over here. Oh, look at that. They really did rebrand reopening. Switchy pie for the Switch. What is this double pack? Scarlet and Violet. Oh hell yeah, man. Dragon Ball is like 200 yen. Uncommon Dragon Ball Z game. I mean, I wasn't expecting them to have that much, but it's pretty okay. It seems okay. What are we doing on Dragon Quest 3, huh? 3,000, yeah, no manual. Oof, that's a bit steep. Let's look at the PlayStation 1 games. Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, this is what happens. They just kind of... This is a book. Of course, of course. It's always a stack of cards with these things, man. That was kind of my fault, though. It's all just hanging on by a thread. Chrono Trigger. Chrono Cross. Fighting Climax PS3. That's a game that never took off. I think it's Blaze Blue. Saki Portable, Gundam. The League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Then should it go portable? And this is the best of, unfortunately. That is cool. Yeah, it's kind of hard to find good PSP games, huh? It's cool. I mean, yeah, they just kind of repriced everything, so that's... Look at all of their Pokemon. Ultra Sun. Do you think they have enough of these? These are like 3,000 yen. I can't even count them, that this many. And there's like still more. And an X and Y. They just have like every Pokemon. I think that's what they did. They just put a bunch of Pokemon in between there. 700 yen for Smash. Model kits. Connection's kind of spotty in here, but it always has been, I guess. Little Kinnikuman. Just like every other old book off, though. It used to be, well, New Jersey. Exhilarating steps. I was gonna say just like any old book off, but I guess they also have a spicy section. This one, Yun Yun Bunny version. Sorry, boss. And then these are the expensive Dragon Ball ones. Whoa, big Broly. Awesome. This one's kind of cool. Master Roshi on the turtle. Yeah, I guess their opening would have been a bit special, but that's kind of it for this one. Let's look at their premium game selection. Swan, Pokemon Green. Dragon Quest for 6K, I guess. Let's go to the other side. Japan Trading Card Game Center. I guess they put the figures and stuff downstairs because they used to have them all separately. Yeah, they put all the good stuff downstairs because they used to put all the figures and the comics on the top floor. And then the bottom floor was just whatever. Let's hope that this 7-Eleven has the mango smoothie. Also, the stream might end soon. Don't worry, I'll plug something in. It might go to BRB because the battery might die soon. I think it'll be fine, but especially with the new battery. But 10.5 hours might be the limit. You never know. It's cool that like inner city Kichijoji stuff is like that was the best part about living here. All of these retail stores like Book Off and stuff, they're open up a lot later than the countryside Book Offs are like 5 or 6 p.m. is kind of the latest if you're close by. Oh, he actually. Thank you, boss. Kind of smells like weed in here. Rough day for games. Ah, you can't win them all. It's part of the stream. Rough area for bitrate, I guess, as well. Also, we found it, boys. It's pretty great. $70 it said. That's how long it takes to make this. Look at that mango smoothie, boys. 100 calories. So good. Craving this shit all day. You can get the same mango smoothie? You mean in the 7-Eleven? Let me change the battery real quick because there's another place. How cold is the drink? It's ice. So like, how cold is ice? I gotta be right back real quick. And then we'll go to another location. Because we should be... Yeah. 1 second. I love smoothies, man. Especially in the summer. Okay, we're back, right? I'm assuming we're back. I just had to swap out a battery real quick. Thank you all 40 people that left. No, after the battery was gonna die anyway. We didn't eat anything yet, man. But we got another 10 hours to stream, which I guess we won't stream another 10 hours, but you're welcome. That's all good. Diet? I wouldn't call it a diet. We ate a bunch of bullshit today. We just haven't found a really good place I wanted to eat at, so. Also, we finished the smoothie, so let's throw this away, and there's another location I want to show you guys. Are we craving? Man, I was thinking of Baconator, but it's like, eh. The smoothie is enough for now. We ate a lot throughout the day. It adds up. Also, when this hot like this, I always just kind of get like hot. Like, I never really get hungry. It's always just pure thirsty. So we just end up drinking a lot of different stuff, and then we're not really hungry. But that said, we do have like Comic-Con is soon, man. Gotta be careful. Are you not hungry after walking so much? I don't know, man. Like, I kind of eat throughout the day. If you add everything up that we eat during a stream, it adds to a lot. We gotta cross the street here. Today's step count is 30,000, 35,000. That's a lot. I wasn't expecting 35,000 today. Tomorrow's gonna be a lot of walking too. We're gonna go to a pretty far place. All the way out in the sticks. Man, it's raining again. It's kind of crazy. Ta-da! Soul-bound umbrella. What a nice convenience store guy. Super weird day weather-wise, though. Extremely hot with like 2 tiny rain flashes, which also add to like a shit ton of humidity. So it's like, eh. Kind of phone. This is just a Galaxy S21. It's a pretty old phone. And it's definitely near its ends of its lifespan, but is this another Pixar movie? All of these new Pixar stuff, they look so not fun. I don't know what the hell this is. I don't know what it is about them, man. After a while, those movies just aren't that fun. They really all kind of blend together. They used to be so peak. Used to watch every single Pixar thing that came out. Thank you for the gigantified hard off emote. I think it's a Pixar movie. No, I got that far. What is 511 Horai, dude? This is a hell of a helmet. Penguin helmet. Let's go upstairs. Pixar is dying? Yeah, no shit. Because all their movies, they look like garbage. They don't look fun. Hey, chat. I want the penguin helmet too, man. But my big ass head, especially with the man bun. We can skip all the home appliance stuff. How many hard offs did you visit in a single day? That's a good question. I used to really push it. I think like 11. Like straight up, just 11 hard offs and book offs, and, or 12 or something like that. We rented a car and we really just marathoned it. But I realized it doesn't really make for a fun stream. And it just makes me more exhausting. Because the stuff in between the hard off is almost more fun than just the hard offs. You know, if you're just in a car all day and then you're gonna stop and check every hard off for games for like 5 minutes and then go back in a car, your stream is gonna be 90% looking at the dashboard, and it's just not fun. I realized that really quick. So now I plan an entire day around hard off. Like we haven't been to a hard off for the last couple hours. And we won't for the rest of the stream, but we have been to a couple of book offs before, and I kind of plan my whole stream around it. Yeah, the car streams are crazy, man. I'm still up for doing them in the future, especially when I have a guest that wants to really maximize it. Like, those are fun. But in the long term, they don't really make for fun stuff. You're missing so much in between, right? Lunch has become such a fun thing on the stream as well. Like the MREs. It literally was a car like speed run. Like we did like almost every hard off in Chiba within a day, like South Chiba. It was crazy. Where are the games at, dude? Like they used to have like a giant. This used to be a massive game section. It's just phones and laptops. A sad ass store. I guess it's on a different. I didn't pay attention. Oh, it's just one floor below. Okay. Best steamed meat buns? I'm down for that. I'm down for that. It could be called car streams with some mountains. Yeah, for sure. I'm not against car streams. But especially at the beginning when I only streamed on YouTube and stuff, most of the viewers, because like YouTube is like there's only 90 people left, right? At some point there were almost 200 if I'm in a hard off. So like out of the 22,000 YouTube viewers, only 90 bother, which most of you are dual viewers. Like they don't care. They don't care about anything except for thrifting, hard off, games. So in the beginning, I was super self-conscious about that. And I would just go to like 5 or 6 hard offs in one day, run between the stores, no lunch. You know what I mean? And it was just extremely stressful. As opposed to now, I just don't give a shit. Like, I believe that everything we do on the stream is super fun. And if you watch it, you watch it. If don't, then you can just fuck off. And I really don't care. Which most of you also realized by now. So, but in the beginning, it was crazy. I used to literally do like 5 or 6 hard offs per stream. Just to please the YouTube frogs that would just leave. Like, I would leave the store. And they would be like, "Hey, what's the how long till the next hard off?" And I would be like, "I don't know, maybe a 20-minute walk." And they would just leave and show back up after 20 minutes and then bother me like, "What's the location?" And if I wouldn't say it, they would also just stop watching. You're the YouTube 1%. But now the YouTube guys that are sticking around for this stuff, as small as the audience is a really cool audience. So I'm not going to stop streaming to YouTube. And then I guess the other ones will probably show up if we're in a hard off or not, or they'll just watch the VOD. I really don't care. I'm literally doing this for like the 1% of my YouTube audience that cares. Yeah, especially Michael. Like most of you that are watching now, of course, you guys are awesome. But considering we got like almost 25,000 subs on YouTube and 90 people show up for the streams that most everyone begged me to do for another year, you know, what are we gonna do? It is what it is. I gotta say, guys, thank you, Pim. No, thank you guys for watching. I'm literally doing it for you guys. I didn't like the Switch like bar on top, but seeing them like this, I guess that's why they did it. Like seeing the spine with the big Switch logo like that, I do like that. I think that's pretty cool. Enjoy the scenery? I do too, and that's why I'm just gonna stream. And it's one of the reasons we're moving the streams to the second channel. Because the YouTube audience that only cares about videos, you know, and hard off, they can watch the videos and whatever. They'll have to do with one video a month. And then the people that actually do care about all the stuff that we do in between, I'll cater to them on the second channel. That's why the second channel is now called 4am Live. Also, how weird is it that some of these are completely, I guess they've just been here for so long. But I guess these are samples, and then, but they're so sun faded. I guess they have them in the back. They better. Having the obvious. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. I really didn't mean that to the people that are watching now. I did not know these came out on the Switch. That's dope. How many of these came out on the Switch? Is this just all of them? They got the Amiibo Plus cards. They got the Hello Kitty Amiibo cards. What does this mean? Is this just furniture? Hello Kitty furniture. Marvel vs. Capcom. Fighting collection. This is so cool. X-Men vs. Street Fighter. Marvel superheroes. Children of the Atom. This is a fire collection. I still want this. Is there a big... There has to be a big box version of that. You can get... Is there Hello Kitty Villagers? Yeah, the stream strategy. No, I truly am thankful for the guys that are watching on Twitch. We just have to build a second audience, I guess, off of the people. So that's why we're moving the streams to the second channel. It's no biggie. Like always, we adapt and we overcome and we'll work around it. But yeah, to answer your question, I think at one day, I swear to God, I did like 15. I was looking at some of the old VODs sometimes, and it's like, holy crap, I really just did that. Oh, sorry, boss. This is kind of cool. This is the Pokemon Gacha machine. And I guess it's filled with these Pokemon things. That's a hell of a thing to own. Like, who buys this? It was 14 hours. Yeah, we're not gonna go that crazy. I do like long streams, obviously, because I'm still going. But we're not doing 15 hard. At the end of the day, it was also like, you go into a store, you check 3 things, and then you leave, right? And it's such a waste. Hell yeah, old school. Is this the Good Kid Mad City van? No, it's different, but it is dope. Pop culture. This is the one that we found with the Dumb and Dumber car. Hey, what's up, Amber Pixie? Now you're here? Hell yeah, man. Remember that the second channel is, we're moving all the streams very slowly to the second channel. They're pinned to the chat. So be sure to sub to the second channel. Even if you don't want to watch the VODs, be sure to sub to the second channel, because that's where we're going to be going. We're slowly moving. I might just try a test stream tomorrow on the second channel, just to see if people notice and, hey, where's the stream? It's like, yeah, I've been saying it for weeks now. So if you want to keep watching these streams, we are going to move them. This is kind of wild to find a Discman, like portable CD players in 2025. I guess they're not kind of made for portable stuff. I guess they're just made to like lay stationary. But yeah, ultimately I would like this channel to just be videos. And then this channel will just completely play into the YouTube algorithm. It's just going to be game hunting, and if I feel like making a game hunting video, I'll do that once in a while. If I just want to stream and bum around and have fun, we're going to do that on the second channel. They still sell Walkmans new. It's kind of wild, right? Even in Japan, I never see people with them though. I think it's just to play CDs like on your living room. This is that new SNK fighting game, right? Yeah. Japanese toy, because they still feel like toy stores. Toy stores in the West are just like a barren wasteland of what they used to be. Look at this, Nickelodeon slime. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, music off your CD. Yeah. I mean, you can get little Bluetooth receivers for every single old audio device as well. Then you're fine. Gimmick Special Edition. Okay, so these are just sample boxes, because I know the Gimmick Special Editions is really big. No patapong either. What is this? Memorio. Oh, it's not that great, unfortunately. Whoa, remember when this game was like all the hype? Paying full price for this feels kind of a bit much. It's the one thing about these stores, there's never discounts. You can find Wii U games in some of the countryside lobbies. You can find Wii U games for the price of what a Wii U game was like new. So this was also the other arcade stick I was trying to get, but this is like, it's a really good arcade stick, but it's just for the retro freak. I think you can put it on PC too though. Yeah, look at their stock of games behind the counter. But yeah, remember, sub to the second channel. Let me look at you while I say it. Sub to the second channel, because the streams are going to go there. Oh, I'm still here. It's a lot of mirrors. Is that some kind of psychological tactic of, look at you, you idiot, you're leaving the store without buying anything, and now you have to look at yourself in defeat. I'm not a store designer. There's no one left in this whole place. I suppose no one's gonna buy a vacuum at like 8 p.m. on a Friday. Yeah, no, tomorrow and Sunday I'm gonna try to go really far. Tomorrow might be a lot of walking, and then there's like a couple of hard offs. You know, some of those hard offs, they're off the highway and they're just really hard to get to, so I never do it. So tomorrow might be one of those, and we'll just explore the local area around it. And it's gonna be really far from Tokyo, and it's just gonna be a lot of walking. And then there might be some fireworks at night, depending on where we are. So I'm really looking forward to that. I hope to do a good combination. That would be a great, like if I pull that off to like game hunting during the day, a little bit of exploring, and end it with a fireworks show at night, I think that might be a really good thing. But it depends. There's a lot of matsuris and a lot of fireworks going off, and the timing is very hard to get right. That's why I haven't done them yet. It depends. That would be nice. That would be fun, right? We did one fireworks show already this summer. It was the one in Yokohama. How can mirrors be real? You have to capitalize every letter if you're going to do Jaden Smith. There's a Poker Kingdom? What is that? Let's see if any of these places changed. How many steps on average? We average about 20,000. Today we're at 35,000. Today was a bit more because we walked from Shinjuku all the way out here. We took like one bus and one small train. But we essentially walked from Shinjuku to Kichijoji, which is kind of a lot. But I really enjoy walking. I don't really get tired from walking, so. Legs of steel. They're very toned. They're very nice. My wife loves them. You know the SpongeBob meme with the legs? Literally me. You can call me Leg Man, but don't. I'm taking a train back home though. I ain't walking back to Shinjuku at night. It's gonna take way too long. The stores being harder to get to mean less people visit and grab the good stuff. That's the idea. And that used to be the case for a very long time. What I've noticed happening these days is that a lot of these stores, they tend to get really rare stuff, like a Wonder Mega, like, you know what I mean? Like a Sega CD or something that's like rare. And the chances of them selling that at a premium is a lot lower than them selling that in Akihabara, for example, where they can charge 5 times the price, and the amount of foot traffic is so much that any tourist will eventually buy this. So what I've noticed that they do is that they trade between hard offs and book offs. I've seen them do it. It's very unfortunate because it kind of defeats the purpose of going to these faraway places. Like a lot of them are even like shills. They're so small they're not worth going to to the point where they exist so they can have the local area people sell their stuff to them. So they can sell it in Akihabara for like 4 times the price, or in Osaka, or in a city that's what happens. Hi, Legman. So unfortunately, that's kind of the case. And I've seen that happen. Now, it doesn't always happen. Sometimes you still look out, and if you go to a really far one, you know. But again, one of the far ones for me, as a guy that's taking public transport and is walking everywhere, they are off the highway, so cars can very easily get to these places. So it doesn't mean far away from everyone. They're just far away from a guy like me that's on foot. What did you clip, Monsoon? Look at Pim. A lot of mirrors. Is that some kind of psychological? Okay, that's me. So to answer your question, yes, but not always. Let's get a kebab bro. Kebab bro is still there. Should have enough cash for a kebab. It's unfortunate when they do that, because it makes me not want to go. Like, it used to be kind of a sport for me to find the furthest, most hard to reach hard off and book off. And almost every time, without fail, even if it was like a small little book off, we would strike gold. Like in the beginning, you guys were there. Some of you were there. That we found like 100 yen Space Channel 5 for the Dreamcast. Like perfectly working, like nothing wrong with it. Stuff like that would happen a lot more. And it's a lot less these days because they do that. How did you see it? You just notice it. You just notice. You notice that a store that used to have a lot of rare stuff, kind of overnight doesn't have that rare stuff anymore. And it's pretty hard to convince me that it's been sold. The gold rush is over, pretty much. And they're pretty much aware of what's happening. So they know that like a Kichijoji or an Akihabara hard off would buy things at a lot more. What are we gonna get? A sand for $3.99? What else did they got? They got a wrap? I'm gonna get a wrap. 500 yen, dude. That's a hell of a price. Japanese car park, where can I get them best? Convenience stores, man. You can buy them at retail. Any convenience store still stocks Pokemon. They're just not going to be the rare ones, but this is a different bro. Schmied time? Hell yeah, man. You're not gonna have problems buying trading cards, but the rare stuff like the black and white or the Team Rocket packs, they got scalped to hell, unfortunately. Capsalon, hell yeah, man. I can't believe you didn't have that. It's a Rotterdam thing, but they kind of have them everywhere now. Kebab wrap onegai shimasu. Garlic sauce onegai shimasu. Use a kebab. Do they have an iron? What is this? Use kebab? Toroko no. Got a Turkish ice cream in here. Yeah, they're pretty bad shape in hard off, yeah. You're better off getting to the trading card shops for that, if you want loose cards. Hmm? あ、今食べたい。はい。Yeah.
注文だけどうぞ。あ、ケバブサンド2つで。ありがとうございます。ソースどうしますか？何がありますか？照り焼きと中辛。
So loud. Mitaka.
まあいいや。
There's no flicker. Schmidt cylinder. It's pretty fresh, man. It's so big. 500 yen? Hell yeah, man.
ありがとうございました。
Thank you, boss. とマンゴージュースも一つお願いします。
どうぞ。
ありがとうございます。
ちょうど600円でございます。
Gotcha, boss.
またお願いします。
ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。お持ち帰りたいですけど。そこで。あ、そこで。じゃあ中辛と照り焼き。はい。ありがとうございます。
はい。ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございました。
Bro, this shit's 500 yen, dude. That's cheaper than it used to be, dude. He literally went down in price. It's kind of insane, man. It's not the same dude. These are two brand new guys. Damn, this chicken's smoky as hell. Smell good though. The ones in Akiba are like 1,000 yen. That's kind of crazy. Now this is really good. So I used to eat this kebab like every other day because I'm a pig. And my diet hasn't really changed over the years. But I used to come this used to be my station, right? I used to come from work. And I used to have to go like through the park to go home. So I would always just chow down a kebab and shoot the shit with the guy. And the guy that used to work there, I don't know where he is now, but he kind of inherited the place. And he used to work in a Yamaha car factory or metal factory for Yamaha, whatever, it was for Yamaha. And he used to like do like sheet metal, you know, he used to press metal for cars and motorcycles and stuff. Out in Nagoya, and then at some point he got this kebab joint. I'm hoping he's their boss. I'm hoping he's their boss. Because he did say that he bought this place with, he saved up for like 10, 15 years doing that. In like this sweaty factory in Nagoya for next to nothing. And he saved all his money and he bought this kebab shop in Kichijoji, and that's why I always ate there. He's not there anymore, but these guys looked like they were having fun. And, you know, the Japanese dream, we call it, huh? Kind of like the American dream, but this one's real. And yeah, no, I swear this used to be 600 yen. I guess these young guys, they kind of get it. 400 yen for a kebab, bro. I'll buy 2, 3. 500 yen for a wrap like this. I didn't think it was going to be this filled. This is kebab, dude. I know the difference between shawarma and kebab. This is kebab, bro. But pretty good. I'm just happy the place is still open. The funny thing is, on slow days, they would keep the kebab like warm in a rice cooker because it just works as like a thing that keeps it warm. So they don't have to keep the thing rotating. And he was like, yeah, man, we got to just use the tools that we have. In Japan, there's a lot of rice cookers for cheap. That's how we started doing it. A kebab guy in Takeshita, yeah. I don't know about these guys. These guys are clearly Turkish. The other guy was from Egypt. He said he was from like straight up Egypt. It's really good. Which kebab did you taste in Akihabara? Because there's this place called Ankara, which is a Turkish joint, and it's one of the best kebabs I've ever had in my life. It's an actual restaurant. You can get a rice bowl. The ones on the main street where the guys yell at you, those are usually ass. You gotta be careful in Akihabara. This is a shawarma, this is a durum. They're just in Japan, so they gotta use pita bread. Well, listen, the sign says kebab. I'm not gonna debate with the guy that's literally from Dubai. Of course he's right. But if this thing says kebab, it's kebab, bro. What do you want me to do here? Look at this. We got the Turkish juice. This shit has a bunch of Turkish. 50 yen for this little juice. The suguk iksnis. It says in Turkish you gotta shake it. They imported this thing in a suitcase, bro. Nobody paid taxes on it. I gotta find a garbage can for all of this. A mango juice for 50 yen, bro, in this economy? He said if you buy 3, you get 1 free. This is why I love this place. Hell yeah, man. Now, this might be a shawarma or whatever. I don't, you know what I mean? It's the places like this kind of have to do with the resources that they have, right? Can't be out here arguing specifics. You're eating doner kebab? Listen. Big meat on a stick doner. In a pita bread, durum. That's it. Is it a pizza? The lahmacun. In a sandwich, and here it's called a kebab sando. Why I didn't buy 3? I don't want to drink 4 juice boxes. God bless immigrants, right? Backbone of society, bro. But I always liked the kebab guy's story, and it was really cool because he always saw me coming out with my little suit and my shitty work clothes. You know what I mean? So he kind of got it. Even though that guy probably worked way harder than me. Bro, is there a glizzy place? Also, this place is lit. There's 2 places I need to show you guys, and then we'll end stream. Right next to Kichijoji Station, right? If you go over here, this place, I always get their sandwiches because le ripa, they always discount them after hours, and their sandwiches are very premium. And then there's Ayumi's favorite, but it actually is like a really good place. Right next to it, this is a musubi place. And they have really good onigiris and musubi and stuff like that. They're closed now. Everything else is like whatever. I'm gonna find a garbage can for this. Alright, boys. This is the mikoshi. We can look at the mikoshi really quick before we end. It's a good place to end it. Thank you everyone for watching. This was fun. I'm gonna go find a trash can, aka I'm just gonna shove this in a thing off stream because I don't care. This is fun. Thank you guys for watching. And I'll be sure to plan a really good stream tomorrow. I'll try to do my best with where we go. I don't promise anything, but I'm hoping to get fireworks this weekend. There's a couple locations that have fireworks. Kichijoji Ranju Kyobashi in Osaka. It's very nice. I do recommend it. If you're ever in the area, make sure you work close to it. It's not worth it if you don't work close to it. But I spent my first couple years in Tokyo here in a shared house, and it was actually a very fond memory. And it was nice. It was nice showing you guys some of my spots. We saw the record store. We've been to the Yodobashi a different time. We're not going to come back to Kichijoji for a while, but the hard off is atrocious. I think there's a garbage can in the McDonald's, and legally they cannot stop me from throwing things away. More bus rides, just one. Thank you for the bits virtual process. Let's see if we can illegally use the garbage can in the McDonald's, because realistically, what are they going to do? Also, the amount of times that I got like exhausted food in here and just walked home with it. No, but it was fun. The bus rides were really ass. Okay, we've got the app. We're gonna pretend we've got the app. Haha, there's no app. I'm not ordering anything. Haha, woo. All right, we got it. Yeah, the bus ride was ass. I'm gonna try to not do bus rides tomorrow. Cause holy crap, that was atrocious. Okay, boy, have a nice evening. Enjoy the rest of your day if it's morning. Thank you guys for watching. Let me check if Fighting GM. Otherwise, we're just gonna end it. Hold on, boys. Okay, we're good. Bye, guys.